What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday afternoon. It is 5:52 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. It is the 77th installment of our LSPD series, and we're going to be joined with the 10-12 tonight here shortly. What's up in the chat to Josh, Ian, Kathleen, Marcus, Matthew, Sammy, and Roshane? Miss anybody there? I don't think I did. There's Josh. 11,326 subscribers start the night. The link to Boo Cha Cha's stream can be found in the pinned comment. You can also get the link to his channel in the title and the description box. Yeah, I need to set our super chat target thing. Happy Easter. We'll just do that. As I hiccup now. 13 likes to start the night. We also have Astro in here. What's up? He is going to be here in a few minutes. He was running a couple minutes behind, so we're just going to get our patrol started, jump into this, and see what's in store for Officer Fleetwood. Metro 451, show me 10-8 on duty. Boom. Getting right into it, guys. Must be nighttime. It wasn't nighttime when I was setting up. That happened quick. Bought a pet today. Nice. Well, that'll be in the Discord for anyone who wants to see it. Good to hear, Nolo. Hope you're doing good. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's top off the gas tank. See what kind of crime might be going on out here. Had fun dispatching with everybody last night. It was one of those nights where every time you thought you could step away, you couldn't. But it wasn't like insanely crazy at the same time. It's weird how that happened. Weird, wild stuff. So make sure you're over there following Alex. That way you can get his POV. Hey, bro. What's pro, bro? What is pro, bro? Let's see. He has got 122 subscribers as we start tonight. So, I better see a bunch of new subscribers over there with him tonight. We'll be checking. We'll be checking it. Y'all better be subscribing over there to him. Top off the old gas tank. We got more locals to listen to also. Do conversations with locals. What's up, Amy? So yeah, we're doing our Sunday patrol tonight because I won't be on air tomorrow. And if everything works out Monday, Alex and I will be doing some SIP stuff for you guys. He was on dispatch with us a little bit last night. Despite how hectic it was, he was there. Just kind of taking it all in. Zach! What's up, Zach? I'm going to listen to some more locals here. He's not saying anything this way.
Hey, I was hoping I could beat somebody's ass today.
Look at this fucking lame ass piece of shit.
Damn. Mouthy. What's up, Kazim? How's it going?
That's some fucking shit right there.
Not super talkative. Cripsy! Coming a tier 2 member. Thank you, Cripsy. How you doing, man? Appreciate it. I do need to get some more stuff made for you guys there. I have not had the time for the early members content. I need to get working on Jack Creature's Revenge, which members will get that earlier than everyone else as it's released.
Hey, what's up, dog? You green? Yeah, so you around and shit? I'm kinda hungry if you know what I'm saying. Hey, dog, I know you got that cabin for me.
Alright, we'll go up to the square. That's where the conversations are usually happening. I don't know if it'll be this late in the night, though. We'll do a loop around the square, though. If no one's out there, we'll go looking around. I want to stay in the area, though, so we pick up Alex when he's ready.
Hey, honey, how are you? Are we having your world-famous pork chops again tomorrow? What do you mean you'll be at cardio striptease class? What the hell is that?
What is that?
Look, I don't need my wife gyrating for the whole world to see. Fine. I guess I'll go bowling or something. Bye.
Sir, I understand that your wife, your girl, is doing some striptease thing, but that doesn't... Just don't talk to these ladies up here. They're not... No. Sir, please do not talk to these ladies. Sir. No, sir. Sir, keep going. Keep going, sir. Good job. Yeah. I don't want to have to take you in for that. Ladies, please move along. Move along, please. Moving on. What's up, Robert? Combat, how's it going?
Cancel our appointment. Traffic was backed up for miles. Man, that freeway's been under construction for like 20 years. Train? Only losers take public transportation. Come on, man. I'd rather sit in traffic. Later.
Green up, what's going on? We're just listening to locals right now while we wait for our 10-12. He has a right to talk to his wife, but she's like going to some like classes. Now he was walking over toward those ladies. I want to make sure you make a bad decision. Sir, how you doing? Ladies, I told you to move on. Ay, ay, ay. Go over to our spot here. Spot right by the newspapers here. Watching San Andreas Avenue.
Oh, look who it is. I don't give a fuck. You keyed my car.
Uh-oh.
Every time you get your fucking period, we fight.
Jeez. Sir.
I don't know. Smoke some weed or something.
Sir. You can't say
Let
that.
me think about it. I'm pretty pissed about my car.
Hey, I've missed you so much.
Ladies. Whoa, hey. You know them? Sir, we're going to have a talk here. Sir.
I
Ladies.
think we should unionize. Most men are creeps.
Do you know him? Does he know? Move it along, ladies. Move it along. Yeah, no wonder his wife keyed his car. He's talking to prostitutes. Start closing your door, Fleetwood. There's another guy over here. I need... Oh, come on. Sir, you're walking. I want to hear what you're saying on your phone.
Well, money's tight right now. I had to outsource some drones. To be honest, I don't think we can afford to buy your daughter a Volcar. I know they're really safe. Okay, maybe we can lease one or buy pre-owned.
Oh, he's trying to sneak around on me here.
Okay, let me think on how I can do this. Call you back, man.
Well, that one wasn't all that fun. Early! Damn right. Someone's got to be early around here. What's up, Sheriff? Most of them are. That guy wasn't too exciting, but it's okay. Come back to our car and there's like 100 on the ALPR. Do I need to check my trunk? Alright, we're good. No. Who would do that? It's pretty cool. I could do a thumbnail with the lights on like that where it still says 451. Not yet. If you're 10 minutes early for your shift, you're late. You done. I'm checking across the street now, make sure some homeless person isn't targeting my trunk. Then I'll have to worry. Hey, I'll have a partner by the time you get on, so do what you will.
Yes? Hello?
Oh. Let's go.
How are you? A beautiful home in Vinewood just came on the market. It's absolutely divine. It's got your name all over it. You're the first person I called. When can you see it with me? As you know, properties like this go very quickly. I can't promise someone else won't have grabbed it by then.
Who's doing these deals at 4 in the morning?
Great! I'll pick you up in an hour. You're gonna love it.
An hour? Who looks at houses at 5 in the morning, ma'am? Something's not right there. It's a drug deal. Get her! Well, those are the wrong, we're further back. We need to be at the next set of newspapers. So there needs to be 2 sets of newspapers, you know, at every...
Hey, man, great to hear from you. Oh, I made a lot of folks money. What? Who said that? A blog? A recession is a growth opportunity in disguise. I hope you'll take a good look at our prospectus.
Listen, can I stop by? I need to borrow some downers.
Bam!
Hey, it's not my fault you gave me psychological scars in childbirth.
Ma'am!
You owe me. I am going to have residual womb pangs for the rest of my life.
Ma'am, I don't think you can say that.
I don't care if you just had hip surgery. I'm coming over and taking them.
Ma'am, you're admitting to a robbery that you're about to take place in. Ma'am, we need to have a talk. Ma'am. Ma'am. No, you are resisting arrest.
Hey, what took you so long to call, man? I gotta get this fucking loan, man. If I don't pay it back, he'll kill me.
Sir, who's
I
killing
owe
you?
these guys a lot of cash.
Sir, you can speak with the police on this matter.
Listen, man, if you don't hear from me tomorrow, call the cops.
I'm right here, sir. Sir, I'm right here. How can I help you, sir? You can call the cops yourself right now.
I'll bite your arm. Sorry, I can go climb a tree.
That's right.
You're threatening violence on another person, ma'am. Legion Square, everybody. Legion Square. I don't know, Big. I think it's part of the joke. You snooze, you lose. Okay, here's where we normally sit. Back her up a tad. Oop, oop, oop. I'm watching her. Pick up your phone. Pick up your phone. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. There it is. Oh, she was just straightening her hair. Damn. I thought we had her. Oh, she's sneezing. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. Come on, locals. Where ye be?
make an appointment for, like, right now?
Now she's not on her phone anymore. That's great. Oh, now she's sneezing. Good, good, good. What's up, Big Sean? How you doing? Yeah, I don't want to go to Mirror Park since we're waiting on our 1012. Guess that's not too far. Alright, let's go to Mirror Park. Skew it. Now it turns green. Hooligans! It's in the title of the stream. It's in the pinned comment. I'm not hiding it from you, but it's Boo Cha Cha 766. Find a spot where I can park up.
So you heard about me and Geraldine, eh? Yeah, she's coming over next week. I'm totally getting laid and shit. Gonna have a little bourgeois, a little blue-turd. I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, buddy. Orale, I'll tell you how it goes. Speak to you next week, okay?
Hi, Dad. How are you? Yeah, Dad, I went to the dentist. Of course I wore a condom.
At the dentist?
Can you and Mom go shopping for me? Okay, I'll be by to pick up my laundry. Later, Pop.
Why do you need a condom for the dentist? What was that conversation? Oh my God, they're stalking me. You're not in blue. Wait, sir! Sir! You have... Sir! Why do you have a police dog? Sir! Have you kidnapped an officer, sir? Sir. You need you to stop walking away from me. Place your hands behind your back. That is a police dog, sir. Oh, you're good, Big Sean. Yeah, Boom posted posted about what's going on with him. Oh, he's on the phone. He's on the phone.
Fuck me, Tony. I ain't promoting your club no more. I don't care what piece of the door I get. I bring bitches in the motherfucker.
Damn.
Are you serious?
So aggressive.
Hey, get the fuck out of here until you ready to do some business.
Hello.
Yo! What's up, man?
Oh, just stalking the residents of Mirror Park, listening to their bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost loaded up. I am at Mission Row, dancing on the back steps.
All right.
Literally, getting loaded up. Well, I assume if you're temp dispatch, you want me driving.
Yeah, if you'd like.
I don't mind. Yesterday I was actually kind of tired. I didn't have to drive at all during my 10-12. It was so nice. So I don't mind driving today.
Cool. I'm on my way now.
All right, cool. I'm gonna bring you in on my stream, and we'll get it going.
All right.
All right, what's up, guys? We are officially going. I got Drew in here on the Discord chat, and he's live right now at Derailed Gaming. Is Roshane? Can you not hear the music? It's kind of quiet, but I can crank it up if you want. I've been trying to fine-tune that. But anyway, like I said, we're the early shift and the late shift today.
We are the shift.
Yeah,
There's
that's right.
fixing to be a shift. Something like that.
Yeah, Amy, I am kind of a new streamer, and I appreciate you guys popping into the chat. It's awesome. You know, I'm just here to have fun. Look at that. And if you're having fun while I'm having fun, even better. Look at that. He likes the Charger. I like the Charger too.
It's all in the name right there. This baby charges.
Charge it. It's going to be awkward me calling into dispatch while you're sitting next to me.
Oh yeah.
Nice and keep it tight. Okay, let's spawn some action here. LSPD 23 Charger with the burn. You like the burns? I like the burns.
It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm like just patrolling like through a neighborhood or something, I'll put them on. Or if I'm doing a DUI investigation, so they don't have flashing lights in their face while I'm doing the stagnus test.
Oh, and look at this. The license plate already set up for us.
Oh, nice.
And let's get the let's do a wash. I don't like the dirty car. All right, Amy, Kazim, Michael, Roshane, thanks for stopping in. Roshane, let me know if you can hear that music. I turned it up ever so slightly. I don't want it to take over. We got a lot going on. We got the radio, we got me talking, we got the game sound, and we got Drew. And if you don't know about Drew, you guys got to know his dispatch skills. Epic. He will be dispatching while getting shot at and in a car chase. And I kid you not, I'm not exaggerating.
Assuming we don't have a dispatcher.
Yeah, I think we will. I mean, I think it's going to get going here.
Already got a handful of civs.
All right, let's see. I think I was in the county last, so let's just check our speed. Nope, 55. I'll go 55. That's what I like in the city. I go 55 city, 65 county, 75 highway for my
I do
speed
80
radar.
on the highway because the civs will drive, the locals will drive 78 in Toledo and over by the U-Tool.
Yeah, that's smart.
Otherwise it's pretty solid, but also depends on the stretch of highway you're on. If you're on the 5, you're not going to get any speeders because it's like 45 through there.
Yeah, for sure. Well, okay, let me make sure I am 10-8, so you can move. Are you going to move us? Do you have your dispatch screen open right now while you're doing this?
It's literally just honor system when I temp dispatch. There's no...
Got it. I
can't do both. It's technically meta.
Oh, duh. I didn't even think about that part. I was just thinking of the logistical nightmare of trying to do that.
It's just keeping it all in your brain, basically. We used to be able to do more in the CAD, like when you pull your CAD up, you could actually start a call. You would have to attach yourself to the call to pull someone into it to then assign them on CAD. I had a pretty good idea of how to make it all work as temp dispatch, but eventually they took that away. I think it was a little too OP.
Well, you know, you got to do what you got to do.
Well, that might not have even been an us thing. It may have been a Sonoran thing.
Oh yeah, that software is amazing. We have a couple amazing pieces of software in the server.
As long as the CAD isn't acting fidgety like it did at the beginning of the night last night, that was rough.
That was bizarre. Well, I was having radio problems when I was 10-12, where I would all of a sudden only hear the radio clicks and then just log out, log in, and it would be all good.
Oh yeah, the radio. So it was the CAD the first half of the night. Second half of the night, it was the radio.
Yeah. Yeah, I had fun. I think I know enough to be dangerous. You know, I can get in and get dispatch started. I'm sure I'm going to make a bunch of mistakes, and that's just the nature of doing something new, I suppose.
Yeah, well, once you get there, though, it'll be just like the back of your hand kind of a thing. Especially if you're the kind of person that likes the rush and the, like, if you ever worked a fast food job and enjoyed it for the rush, then dispatch will probably be your thing.
Well, I did work for, I think I worked for Carl's Jr. in high school.
Ah, the old Hardee's on the east side of this.
Yeah,
state.
Exactly. And then I did Domino's Pizza. I loved that job because I'm in high school, I'm driving around in like an old mid-80s Volvo and going from delivery to delivery in neighborhoods, and you know, I kind of got the routine down of which neighborhoods to work harder for. I didn't
totally took out that pole turning in on my end.
Really?
Yeah.
I got real close on my screen. I didn't hit it though. Do I need to repair already?
It doesn't look like it. No.
Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely. I got within inches of it.
What was I going to say? No, so I liked being in the grill, and I liked when it got busy, and I liked the challenge and the rush of that. There's a lot of things I don't like from the fast food industry, but that was... I like being just kind of pinned in the grill and just doing my thing, and I could kind of compare that to dispatching.
Yeah. Well, I will say this: while it's early in the night,
hey,
while
Glenn, Bobby,
this,
Holt, Nina,
I think I owe you a little bit of a mea culpa. I was going through my old videos, and this was probably when I was like a 2-week-old rookie, and I shot Mr. Harris dead. And I don't know if it was. I don't think it wasn't justified, but
you talking
all you were
Jim
really
Harris
doing was
the get to wake.
Yeah. I shot him dead, and you had hit Jason, my partner at the time, in the back of the head with a hammer.
Oh, in the maze. That was an epic. I wish you were streaming then. I was looking for POVs, and it was just Nate, Hemi, and I.
It's on my channel.
That.
Is it? It's my latest video. Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's on my channel. And I shot you dead. So you had run off after hitting Jason, and I was like in full adrenaline, like this guy just hit my partner in the head with a hammer, and I like shot you as you approached the vehicle, and then you were hammering the vehicle, and I probably could have just tased you, but I was too far away and kind of just wasn't thinking about it. I'm rookie cop, and I got all the juice going, and I was like, when I went back and watched the video a month and a half later to make this video, I was like, I probably should not have shot him.
Oh wait, that wasn't the maze then.
It was the Maze Bank robbery.
Maze Bank robbery.
It was when you and you were with
Nate
Powell?
Hemi, probably. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and Hemi, and you parachuted in after we had arrested. It was the jump. It was the big jump over the.
Oh, that one. Yes. Okay. I figured you guys were pissed at us at that point because I didn't want to get away, but I did. Yeah, when we did the jump over the little creek, and then the vehicle disabled. That's right. And I bashed Jason, and then I was trying to break Nate out of your car. It was the whole what I was doing. So you had every right to, because, well, I mean, I guess you could have tased me, but at that point I'd already taken out an officer. For all you know, I'm trying to kill a suspect. So
I didn't know
justified.
what the heck was
I just
going
wanted
on.
caught. I didn't care how I got caught. Matter of fact, I thought you guys were being too nice there for a little bit or something, because
it escalated pretty quick.
It was very 66able by the end of it, because it did get a little haywire there at the end, but we wanted to get caught, and the fact that we weren't getting caught made it look like we were menacing you guys, and it wasn't that. I was like, just catch me, tase me, shoot me, something, and I'm like, fine, and then Jason came up on me, and I'm like, get to work, bam, and I'm like, shoot me, someone shoot me.
I think the title of my video is Officer Booch Gets to Woik and Chases the Suspect up to the Stab City or something like that.
Okay, no, so when you said that, I was thinking, because the very first time we brought those guys out, we led a chase down to the maze at the court center. And we ran through the maze to get away.
I forgot about the... Oh, you meant the actual maze. No, I wasn't even a cop at that point, I don't think.
I swore I heard you on radio. I'd have to go back and look at it.
No, maybe. Well, I will tell you this. I was very fresh out of the academy. And I was 10-12 with Jason. We had just done like a high-energy chase up to the county where we were secondary. And the call-outs went something like, Jason was like, and we lost a unit into the river, and they jumped over the river, and now what? And then, like, everything had calmed down, and then all of a sudden, I'm like searching the truck that you were in, and I hear, get to work, and then
524 is
you
actually
come in
my
on a
chat.
parachute.
He's the one who went into the creek.
Yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted, but
No, and so then Jason's like, hey, watch out, and like we chase you down, you hit him, and then like as you were running away, I shot at you, missed you, and then caught up to you at the top of the hill, and I hit you a couple times, but you didn't go down, and like that would have been a great opportunity. That I was committed, but I put a whole clip into the side of a car with the suspect in the back of it. Now, I usually have the like full like setup in the back with the bulletproof glass and all that, but still, I don't think you should be shooting at a car where there's like a handcuffed suspect.
Possibly. I mean, if you really think deep about it, yeah, but really the objective there was for you guys to capture me. And I didn't want to have to hit a cop to do it, but it got to that point. And if you go back and watch Jason's stream, you could hear him go, like he's like, motherfucker. So I think he just came on duty too. So he's like, this is not how he wanted his night to start.
We had one call, and it was going to the Vanilla Unicorn just to do a safety check on a highway unit that wasn't communicating, and then we found him there and he was fine. And then immediately got called over to you guys on Vinewood Boulevard as backup. You guys took off. We hopped in the car, chased you all the way up to where you set up that jump, and then it all calmed down. But yeah, it's justified as it is. It would have been nice to have been able to kind of, now that I've done this long enough, I would have known like, oh, I probably can tase him and the RP can continue a little more.
Well, there wasn't, honestly, on my end, there wasn't any more RP to give, really. That was the RP was.
Yeah.
We're idiots who think we know a bunch about, like, construction and jumps, light screen. You know, like, we just know how to, we're handymen. We know what we're doing, but we really don't. And so we built this ramp. Our idea was that's our plan B if we get caught robbing the bank, which obviously we meant to get caught robbing the bank. Then we'd run and we'd take that jump and we'll be just fine because this car won't bottom out and break the second we hit the ground. You know, that kind of stuff.
I zoomed in on the jump and you guys were like 70 feet in the air.
Yeah, it was absurd. We didn't intend for it to go that crazy, but even if we got 20 feet in the air, the car's gonna just fucking jam out and not, you know, it be inoperable, or at least barely operable, you know. Because that was, were we in our construction truck? I can't remember.
You were in a yellow SUV. I don't think it was like an FJ Cruiser. I think it was something similar to that though. It was it was like like a larger kind of, I don't know what it was. It wasn't like a Humvee style. It was something kind of in between the two.
Right.
I don't know.
We were off script. I mean, when I say script I use loosely. It was rob a bank, jump the jump, and then we're off script from there. In other words, we're just going to run, try and get away, but eventually get caught. Well, them two got caught, and I'm like, how did I get away? And Jim is known for parachuting. Because he lives up in Chiliad City, so he parachutes wherever he's going.
Is that? Oh wow, that's awesome! I love his backstory. You have some characters, man.
Well, there's not a whole lot of backstory with him. He's just an idiot that parachutes places and then has County Tow bring him his car, kind of a thing. But or a buddy drive his car to him. But he'll. So I was like, oh, I could implement that into this and get up on top of this hill here, the little like beginning of Josiah there, and it was hell trying to find a spot to jump to, and I finally found a spot. It took me forever to get there, if you don't recall how long it took me to come back, and I'm just parachuting in. I was trying to simulate me trying to break into your car and get Nate out, and yeah, again, it was, there was no script to it, so we just did it.
I really enjoyed that one. So what I've been doing, I've been going back through all my old recordings and trying to clear out some space on the hard drive, and at the same time, you know, capture anything I think is worth putting on the channel. And I've gotten better and better at doing DaVinci and getting some stuff edited and putting together those videos. And
so if you want to,
that's like the first LEO one.
Especially since you're doing live now, just stop recording it and download. I can show you what it's called, but it's called 4K Downloader, 4K Video Downloader. And you don't have to download in 4K. You can, but its capabilities are up to 4K. And you can just rip your stream right off of your own channel with that, and then and then just trim wherever you want to trim.
And then I just download the video from there. Same quality as what I would get recording on OBS.
Absolutely. If you watch any of my standalone videos, that's how I do it. And the video is just as crisp and clean.
Right, Ian. Ian from my chat says, when Drew says there's not much of a backstory, be sure there is. Like, your not a lot of backstory is... Oh, is this not our light? What this?
It is our light. It's a wonky intersection. It's like that, the 5 light intersection up in Rockford.
Yeah. Okay. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Your what's his name? The hot dog guy or the chili guy?
I retired him. He's live server only now.
Oh well.
I had the night where we closed down the chili stand for the last time, and everyone came and said goodbye to Frank and that. And then, I thought that was a Civ at first. And the idea was the live server beta was coming, so he's a taxi driver now on the live server.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait for that to pop up, do another one.
And I think one of the rankings, you become a limo driver at some point. I think, if I heard it right.
Yeah, no, that's right. That is right. That is correct.
So
I looked at that. I was doing a lot of taxi. I got the grind of doing the I didn't do a lot of the grinding. I wanted to do the RP of picking up civs, and for a while I was getting like at the airport just one after the other, but eventually that dried up as people had created more characters. They didn't need to start at the airport.
Right. Oh, yeah, because I did try and get to the airport to pick up rides, and then I realized I could sell drugs to people as they're coming out of the airport. So when I switched over to Craig, I just stood at the airport and I was trying to sell people drugs because I knew everyone had, what was it, $5,000 to start. So I'm like, you got plenty of money. Why don't you give me some of yours?
Did you figure out how to get a gas can full of gas?
Yeah. You mean for the cocaine?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 2 gas stations that we could find that had it, and I know they're working on making that better. I think Jeff already fixed that. But
we went to Ammunition, bought gas cans, and then went all the way back out to the island where we had done half the process. And then nothing. We're like, oh, we didn't fill these up. We're idiots. And then we went all the way back to the gas station. And then it wouldn't fill up.
The Zero at Strawberry for sure had it, and then there was one other, and I can't remember because someone else found it. So I was with the Coltons, and it was one of them that found the other gas station. You'd have to ask them.
Oh yeah, they shot my Jimmy Fettuccine character dead. Chris did. It was a heck of a gun battle, though.
Didn't
I was an idiot.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was detective that night.
Yeah. 56. That ain't it.
Oh, that's why I do 60 in the city now, because the locals were hitting 56 in some spots.
Yep. I was like, it just got 56. Yeah, I mean, I'm not giving anyone a ticket for going 56, that's for sure. Oh, I forgot to do body cam.
I saw some people in the past, like, pull people over for, like, 8 or 10 over, and I'm like, honestly, I'm not looking to pull people over for speeding anyways. I mean, unless it's egregious, because they're just kind of tedious. I mean, you do get a story out of people, and there's some RP there, but I mean, if it's a really slow night and someone hits my ALPR, I'll go talk to them, but I'm not writing tickets, making a big deal unless they deserve it.
No. Well,
especially when it gets to the point where there's 911 calls like crazy. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, in the life serve, I like just flat out refuse to give people tickets. It's like, you have $5,000 and I just wrote you a $300 ticket. I just took 6% of your money. That's a real bummer deal, you know. So I was just not gonna. I didn't know if they would actually take it out of their bank account or what, but I was like, nah.
I think it goes into their taxes and they have to pay it that way.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna.
I never got one.
I did. So. I did have 2 like significantly lengthy investigations when I was just LSPD, and I've never written so much on one of our CAD reports ever. But it was Brain Gap had a character that it took forever to write this report. It was like he stole a car, had an illegal firearm, like DUI, like just a bunch of stuff. And like, I tried to let him go too. I tried to not get him in any trouble. I said, just don't drive away, leave your car here. And they immediately stole a car a block away, and 709 picked him up. And I was like, oh, you're going to jail. And then, then they took off on us and hit a bunch of people on the sidewalk. That was an interesting call last night. Were you still dispatching? No, I don't think you were. When the stolen aircraft in Roxwood.
No, was that Hunter also?
Yep. Oh yeah.
He had 3 stories last night, huh? Yeah. No, I dipped out. You guys were actually still trying. I think you had finally shot them all, and you guys were clearing the area to make sure it was good at the big shootout, and that's where I hopped off. I just kind of quietly dipped out.
That was brutal.
because I was wanting a couple hours to go out last night, and it was getting later and later. I'm like, I've got to go if I'm going to go, or I'm just going to stay here the rest of the night.
I had a relatively early night. I was off by like 12:30 my time.
It's about right for a Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it was a little slow, and then all of a sudden it would get busy, and then it was a little slow, and then all of a sudden it would get busy. It was surging, you know. It was just the cyclical nature of Civs doing stuff and then trying to figure out what's next, I suppose.
There was 2 pending calls. All of you guys were there at the shootout. We had every officer in the state out there. In the northern part of Roxwood, we had 2 calls down in Blaine County pending when I got off.
That shootout was ridiculous. We couldn't get a handle on. Oh, here's somebody. I got a hit on the LPR for invalid. Which
I
isn't
heard
anything. So
yeah. 33 was on last night. He hadn't been on for a while, and he was like, "I keep getting these hits." I'm like, "It's okay. Do what you want. If you want to stop them, whatever. But it's gonna hit on everybody."
I did that once.
I did it the first time. Yeah.
And then I realized, wait a minute, this guy. It says it's registered. And then I asked dispatch a week ago, like, "Hey, is this fixed?" And they're like, "Nope." I'm like, all right.
There was a big update on the CAD that I'm trying to remember what else they did, but when they updated it, it caused that. We did get something good out of the deal, and I can't remember what it was now. It might have been when they... No, because they haven't added that yet to the CAD. I don't remember now. But there was a significant update on the CAD that caused that to happen, and I'm like... Are you sure it was registered when you ran it? Because I was under the impression that it's any time a civ has a car, basically.
Yeah, but like they could have a car that is registered and everything's fine, and it still shows on the ALPR will just pop up unregistered, and then you go look at it and you go, it is registered. I think. I don't know.
Although it's still showing bolos and stolens, though.
The bolos and stolens are correct. Yeah. Something's up. I basically ignore the no not registered now. But it is a little. I mean, you kind of know. Oh, that's somebody when you see that. So there was somebody back in Mirror Park just being a normal person, had a parked car or something, or they had parked a car and left. But yeah, it's that shootout. When we rolled up, we didn't know where we were supposed to be. We rolled up. We stopped before we got there and pulled out the ARs, luckily. Because we rolled up and I told 758, said, roll up, no lights, no headlights, nothing. Because we don't know what we're rolling into. The last thing we want to do is have blinking lights that
I thought you were telling me
shoot at me.
Damn it.
So we rolled up, we got pretty close to where there was 2 guys in a house. And as soon as I popped out of the car, somebody was shooting about 20 degrees off from where we were in our direction, and I think they were shooting at a different cop. And I unloaded on him. He took a couple hits. He ran into like an alley between two houses, and all I had to do was rotate about 20 feet, and then he was still there. And headshot, you're done. And then 758 tried to go around the other corner of the house, and he took a hit and then didn't get into cover quick enough.
Shots fired? Did you not hear that?
No.
Look at the locals to your right. It was to our left, like a block to our left. And then take another left when you get down here. It was somewhere down this way from my ears.
I didn't hear it. Weird.
That's what I was like, you just kept talking. Yeah, you just kept talking. I'm like, shots? I was filling my coffee at the time, so I couldn't stop you quick enough.
Oh, I didn't even know. I was just yammering. Oh, that's rude. The locals yelling at you is always hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear that one? We'll take a left, and then another left. It might even be if there's alleys, or it might be... keep going. take the left up here. And then, yeah. And then the next left here. Yeah, you hear that time?
Oh, I heard that.
Okay, that was to our left, up ahead.
That I heard, and that I heard to the left.
So cut down here and maybe stop on the hill somewhere. Right here, maybe in this alleyway. That's not much of an alley. We may have to check on foot, because I was thinking it might be in this big complex in front of us right now. Like in here. But I think it's going to be better if we get out on foot. We're going to have to go talk in-game now.
Yeah.
We're going to deafen.
Where do you... Is this good?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's either going to be here or to our right at this property. Oh, could it be go postal, you think? You think someone went postal?
Oh, it could be. I don't know. We probably just together. It sounded like automatic.
Yeah.
What do we think? We're probably good without the AR. Famous last word. Oh, there
Behind
it
us. Is it up on the building? Let's proceed on foot. Metro Lima 1, we're going to be at 591 Powers Street investigating automatic shots. There's only two of us. I'm not really sure what all we can accomplish here.
Yeah, it did sound like it was coming from.
Man isn't designed to eat like a fucking rabbit.
Maybe we go check the manager of the complex here?
Yep.
Seven 66451. Can you come back here? Trunk's open. Someone in the trunk? This thing just opened up. There's someone in there? Is it not for you?
It is open, yeah.
I just can't tell if there's someone in there. It doesn't look like it. If someone's in the trunk, make yourself known.
was just asking my chat if they hear the radio. I think maybe somebody popped the truck and tried to steal stuff.
I heard a car door as we were walking back over here, and it was in the direction of our cars, so I started running over here. Didn't see anything right off the bat, but then I turned back around and the trunk's open.
I thought I locked that.
I had a homeless guy sleeping in my trunk last week, so I'm a little trunk conscious right now.
Oh wow, that seems like that's a new thing.
I mean, he wasn't doing anything else. I trespassed him from all police vehicles, and he's like, so does that mean I can't be arrested? And I'm like, no, it means you can't, without permission, get into a police officer's car any longer. Not that you could in the first place. And I also learned that day that this is called a conveyance. I always thought conveyance was anything that you could enter, but it's technically something that has wheels that you can enter.
Oh, good.
Oh, Nicholas Rude.
Oh, you know this guy?
Yep, I got a warrant out for him.
Okay. Well, doesn't look like anything's missing, so that's good.
I think the other night officers had a run-in with him and almost caught him. They were trying to serve his warrant when they pulled him over and he got away. Very good, very good. Okay, well.
All right. Well, I guess maybe go talk to the manager of the building and.
Yeah, I can do that.
And well, maybe we'll lock the car down.
They make it in front of you, so you know it's like real dandelions. Nope, they're still yellow. Oops, gotta go.
They make you run to the bathroom a lot.
Maybe they'll have cameras.
How about that?
So
I thought you would have to lock the police car, you know?
Yeah, I've never had to do that before.
Kids these days.
He was definitely on both sides of this building at one point in time. Assuming it was him.
I think he as we circled, he had ran over.
Yeah, I mean, we couldn't separate ourselves. I mean, hindsight, I'm thinking, oh, if we were, you know, separate, but, you know. Large male, gray hoodie, blue jeans.
Warning, warrant, armed, violent, fleeing.
Wouldn't exactly call Rude large. Gray hoodie, blue jeans. All right, well, we'll just keep an eye out for him then. Gray hoodie, blue jeans. just, it's weird that someone's shooting, but Nicholas Root, who does not meet that description, is fiddling with our car. Just bad timing, maybe? Or two things happening at once?
Or a buddy of his shooting just to get our attention so he can do his thing.
He always seems to work alone. But, I don't know. What's this up here? Look at that vehicle up there in the intersection.
What the fuck?
Does that hit on anything? Could just be abandoned from the shots, maybe. Yep.
I think this is just somebody got scared and ran. I suppose we can search it.
It's not registered. Probably going to come back local.
Yeah, I think so.
Considering there's two doors open, though, if he does have someone he's working with, they could have just both bailed, though, too.
Hey, Quincy, it's me.
Yeah. I think this is a local with his, you know, the way this is just here at the intersection.
I've just learned to never leave any stone unturned, you know.
You never know.
Well, we can have local county tow pick or city tow pick it up, and if something comes back, they'll let us know.
Yep.
Warning, warrant, armed, violent, fleeing.
Hear that?
I heard shots again.
It's to our right. Maybe a blow. Oh, that guy's taking off in a hurry. Go left, the biker, Took a right. Left.
Front, away.
Oh. Sir? Sir?
Are you related, sir?
Yeah, we're good. Alright, just stay out of the area, sir. It wasn't him. That's my bad. It looked like he was peeling out of there, but he could have been running from the shots, too. So we'll just circle the area a little bit.
Oh shoot, yeah, sorry, I was talking to you in Discord.
So the current warrant I've got for Rude is Mr. Rude is wanted in connection with several murders throughout the state. Blows a partial list of victims. Charges reflect the ongoing tally. 3/16/25, Fiona Duncan.
They really doing some shooting. There's another motorcycle taking off.
But
I think it's just locals that are getting scared if someone's shooting.
Yeah. Maybe check inside here.
Pretty sure I'm going up the exit.
Yeah, I've been through here a few times. It's all good. I mean, there wasn't much more to it. Technically one way. Now you're going one way the other way.
Oh yeah, we're.
Oh, actually, well, this
traffic
is
both ways.
no, this is a non-road actually, but could get us a nice perspective. Actually, yeah, let's stay up here. Turn the car around to face the other way in case we gotta go. But let's watch from here. Actually, not a bad idea.
Hey, how do you get the takedown lights on? I haven't figured that button out yet.
The takedown lights? The L?
Oh, maybe. You hear that?
Yeah, I wonder if it's on the roof.
It sounded like it was behind
Let's.
us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like on the roof, right?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Should we get our ARs and go up there?
If anything else, it'll give us a perspective. Let's do it. Seven 66451 director. Was that motorcycle sound suspicious?
Where's he at?
I thought I saw you stop to look. It sounded like it was coming, like, from the tunnel.
I didn't see the motorcycle. I just stopped to look because I heard something.
Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, we'll see some stuff up here.
Just watch yourself up there. I'm down here.
Alright, yeah. I thought you might have gone up here, but...
I think we're as clear as we can be on this level that I'm on. Just with two of us, there's no true way to clear this property.
No, not safely.
Hmm.
451, where you at?
I'm on the side by our car, kind of watching the car. So, shit! Shots fired. I don't know where he's at, but he's shooting at me from down there. I don't know by our car or what. Careful, you're in the open area of where he was shooting from.
Oh, he was over here?
No, but do you see where I'm at right now? Opposite of you?
Yeah, I got you.
He shot at me while I was standing on this little thing right here. So you are likely in his line of fire.
Alright, I'm gonna clear over here. Do you think he was below you, or do you think he was over here?
It would have to have been below me. I could not hear the shots. I just heard the bullets. At first I thought it was someone walking up behind me because they were hitting behind me here. Until I heard one or two whiz by me and I realized.
Yeah, I heard the shots. I didn't realize they were coming at us.
Oh, you heard the gunfire from where you're at?
Yep.
So then he'd be closer to where you were on the ground, probably.
I was over, yeah, I was up on the top level.
Where did they sound like they were coming from?
Over here.
On the roof or off the building?
Good question. This stairwell looks ominous, this super tall stairwell.
Yeah, but if he was on that, it would have taken him forever to get one direction or the other.
That's true.
You couldn't tell whether it was coming from the roof of here or beyond?
Well, it was very quiet. It was very faint, and it sounded like it was going away from us. I mean, it could have been in a car for all we know.
He's got someone with him. Okay. All right. Thank you.
What they say?
They said that they didn't hear anything. So,
Okay, so
could
maybe
it? How
further-
would you have heard it if it came from over here? Then?
I don't think so. I think maybe it was on the others. Well, you said it came up towards you.
It seemed like it.
Well, this is
Maybe
the only
this
place
side
we
of the
haven't really
building?
been.
Guess let's clear this together.
Yeah.
There's just not enough of us for this. I guess let's go down and look. I mean, we're pinching off his ways of escape at least. Watch your step there, you're right on the edge. Where's it at? Oh.
You all right? Where you at?
I'm down below you here.
Yeah, he's on the building with the red trim. He's over on the left there.
I saw him move.
Sweet Lord.
Keep fire on him. I'm going to try and get a better position.
Alright, I cover you. He's on the back of that elevator at the top, at the very back of the building.
I think we should cease fire. I mean, we're putting the public at risk with this.
Yeah, you got him.
Let's just get back to the car. How did he see me then? I've got to see that
Sneaky
spot.
guy.
I got to see that
Yeah,
spot again.
I saw the bullets whiz by and then just happened to the corner of my eye, see that guy.
He had to have been on this building at some point then. Because for me to stand on that thing up there and him see us from over there, he's been on the move.
Oh yeah, he somehow got down and back up real fast. I don't know if I got any shots in him, but it was getting close. Right at the end of the range of this weapon.
He caught my vest once. It was so far away though, it just bounced right off.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they were whizzing by.
He did get me once.
Wow.
I felt it. I don't know. Do you see it on me?
Yeah, your uni scuff. This didn't even get through the linen.
The plate, yeah. Oh, even the linen. Okay. Was it just a little? Oh yeah, I see that little thread or whatever that popped up.
Yeah. Is the tire flat? Oh. Did he shoot our tire?
Are you sure that's not a visual thing? You see that green car? Someone just got in that green car and took off. You- Where's your emergency? 911.
Hi, this is James from Pillbox. I'm one of the on-call doctors here.
Yeah, he shot our tire.
On 911.
We got a guy just came in, gunshot wound in the arm.
Go to Pillbox.
It's policy to report gunshots, so.
Okay. Do you have him in one of your rooms?
Pillbox?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the exam room 3
behind us
currently.
at 506.
Okay. Does he have a firearm on him, or has he been? What's going on with him? Yeah,
I don't know. He won't tell us what happened, but we're supposed to report gunshots. Yeah.
I see another person with a chihuahua in their bag.
Okay, we'll have officers. Just keep them there as long as you can. We'll have officers there as soon as we can get them.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, well, we could. There's a station right around the corner here. We can probably limp it over to.
I've got. Don't you have a spare?
I think these things are run fast, but they don't run flat with bullets. We could. I mean, we can run on it for a little while.
No, I'm saying you don't have a spare tire in the back.
I don't know. Let's check.
No, I'm not saying drive on it.
I don't know. Is there one under there? Probably.
It should be. Usually is. We usually have one on us. I'll let you take a look. It's your car.
Alright, let me get a look here. Oh yeah, I didn't know we had. I didn't know you could do that. All right.
I mean, you have one. If all of your tires were gone, it'd be different. Want me to grab it for you?
Yeah, grab it for me. I'm gonna.
There you go. There's your E-tire. Yeah, I mean, we all have one spare. That's the way I play it.
And there we go. I used to work at tires wheel shop down in that.
Nice.
All right, we gotta go to Pillbox.
Yeah, they've got someone there with a gunshot wound to the arm.
Pillbox is.
I got so smoked out last night.
It's basically, what, 3-4 blocks to our east.
I think I blew a guy. No, he's a celebrity.
Oh yeah, right there. Okay. Whoops. Oh yeah, that new spare takes a little while to get on there. Good.
Yeah. Probably going to be an upper pillbox, though.
Oh, did I the lower?
There you go.
Yeah, I really blew it out.
All right, thank you. Now we just gotta hunt it down.
Yep, let's find exam room 3. Oh, I see level. I see wards.
Probably this way. Nope. Patient rooms. Jeez.
Yeah, exam room 3.
Unless it is a lower pillbox, but that wouldn't, like, it would have been closer for him to go to upper, you know?
Yeah, it could be down there. Can we get there through here?
I believe so. Let's just clear everything else here first.
Yep.
Main hall. Oh, you know what? We may not.
Okay. There you go.
I thought you could get through the garage somehow, but I guess not.
There's probably some way, but it's by the time we figure it out, you know?
Yeah.
Well, that is the emergency room down there, so it kind of makes sense. What's this guy right here? What's this?
Where? That's him!
This guy.
That's him! Get him! He went straight. Keep going straight, I'll look. Shit. Yeah, cut it. He was already too far around the corner.
What? When I ran into the car, I noticed the whole back of the car was covered in something. What the hell was going on?
I see that.
Oh, it'll be fine.
What the hell is this?
For the first 3 months of diapers. And I've narrowed the dad down
It's
to
like
2 guys.
mud or something.
Just start knitting more babies.
Could just be mud. Just never seen a mud pattern like that before.
Yeah, weird.
I mean, there's not a whole lot we can do till we get more units. It's just, you know.
Well, I'm glad I brought my my handy broom vacuum.
Yeah.
Combo.
I guess we go back to Pillbox and ID the guy.
On Life Invader later.
Yep.
you get a good enough look at him so you know what he looks like?
Yeah, black shirt, black jeans, blonde hair, white male.
Okay. Yeah, it's more of a gray hoodie, I believe. If you ever talk to him, he does have a little bit of like a lisp. Sounds really young. How old is he? Because he's like yeah, he's 20 years old. So he just sounds like a younger kid with like a, kind of a, you know, I hate to say it, I just don't know how else to describe it other than like a little bit of a lisp, like he talks with his tongue a little bit. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah. We can talk in here also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a pretty good look. I recognize him again. For sure.
I wish the DMV took his photo.
Yeah, sometimes the DMV is so lazy that they take the photo, but then they never actually upload it.
Fire truck? Oh, there's usually a fire truck there, isn't there?
Maybe. Probably.
I think I've seen an ambulance there before or something.
We had the... Oh, what the heck? Oh, so that's that motorcycle. There's a motorcycle right there that was just making a bunch of noise. Like something's going on with the suspension on it.
Yeah, I try not to read too much into the noise of cars, because that's, you know, just the way people drive as civs is different than locals. So I try not to read into that, because it's, to me, it kind of feels meta, you know?
It does. Yeah, well, there's that, and then there's like the ALPR, so you kind of know it's a civ, but you really wouldn't because everyone's like got that same problem.
Right. And in real life, you want to get a hit on your car that goes, hey, this guy is someone who might cause problems. I've got a 911. Where's your emergency?
Yeah, I am at 125 under the highway where the, all those roll-up doors are, with all the graffiti, you know, next to the homeless camp there.
Yeah, 125.
Yeah, I just found a body.
A body? Like a dead body? Go ahead and go.
Yes. I mean, well, I hope she's dead, because she's tore up pretty good.
Okay, did you see anyone leaving the area?
I did see a guy, he was wearing like a black coat, he had one of those like black golfer caps on, duffel bag, white guy.
Black coat,
black hair.
Black pants, a black cap, and a duffel bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and did you see him in relation to this woman, or was he just kind of in the area?
It's kind of in the area, so, but that's the only person I
under the highway
see that would possibly do it. I mean, I was over here, you know, handing out blankets and water bottles to the homeless people, so like in the homeless camp next door.
Yeah.
And I saw her laying here, and thought maybe she just, you know, was just injured, but the way she's tore up, I don't think there's any way she could be alive.
Okay, we've got officers on scene right now. Do you know exactly where within the homeless camp?
Well, it's actually more in the where the roll-up doors and all are.
Where the roll-up doors? Oh, so with all the graffiti in that. So yeah,
right.
We want to go to the other side of the road here.
I mean, I could go out to the street out here and try
power.
Like in.
Oh, are you on scene right now?
Yeah, I'm right here. I mean, I just found her.
Okay, we'll have that officer go around to the Power Street side of the homeless encampment, and we'll have them talk to you.
Okay. All right.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Said he'd meet us out here. Should be to our left here somewhere. Metro Lima 1, you show us 97. Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Oh, sir?
Hey, she's over here.
Okay. You the caller?
Yeah, I call.
Okay. Metro Link 1, can you send us one times corner 125 off of power under the 4? What's up, Dakota? James, how you doing?
Yeah, common spelling. So what do you see here?
Well, like I said on the call, I was giving out blankets and water bottles, and I saw her laying there, and thought I'd come over and try and give her some help, but it's like she's beyond help.
Yeah. We're not sure what happened yet, but you know the detectives in the coroner do a full investigation. And how long ago did you first find her?
Oh, I called as soon as I found her.
You said you saw a man. I'm looking over the call notes here. Can you just describe him again to me?
Yeah, he's a white guy, had black hair, had like one of those black golfer cap things on, you know, those little flat cap things.
Yeah.
Looked like he was wearing a white shirt, a black long coat, black pants, had a duffel bag.
Okay, white shirt. Sorry, I'm a little slow at writing here. White shirt, black jacket.
Yeah.
And then you said also black jeans. Jeans or pants? Or were you able to tell?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Were they jeans or were they another form of pants?
You know, I really couldn't tell. I saw him walking along the street while I was handing out stuff, so.
And then what else
Do you remember?
Sorry.
I was going to say, do you remember if you ever seen this person before?
I think I saw him like last week, you know, around the Vanilla Unicorn, but I'm not sure though.
You saw who at the Unicorn?
Well, in the area.
Okay. Did you say that's the direction? Wait, okay, sorry, I was half listening. I'll be honest. Did you see him walking that direction, or where did you see him go?
Well, I saw him kind of pass through and kind of go back, like toward the Vanilla Unicorn that direction that way.
Okay.
I mean, after that, I don't know where he went.
All right. And you said have you seen him before today?
I seem to remember seeing him in the area last week, or earlier in the week or something. Several days ago.
Okay.
All right, sir. If we have to get a hold of you again, what's the best way for us to do that?
Well, I really just moved into the area. Set up.
Okay. Well, we got your information from the dispatch call, so if we have to get you, we'll get you. But, yeah, I really appreciate you giving us the information. If you think of anything else, call back. Just call right to 911. exactly. You never know when you're going to remember something. You might wake up in the middle of the night and go, oh, there was that one thing I think is important. Oh, we're always going to take the call.
Right. You know, it's weird. That's the guy that did this. I'm ready to blood.
Well, based on what the body looks like, you would think there would be blood on whoever did this.
Oh, he was like rolling up something, putting it in his duffel bag. Had like a leather apron or something.
Leather apron in his duffel bag. Okay.
So maybe that's why he didn't have any blood on it.
Okay, sir. 451, you got anything for him?
I think I'm good with him. I'm just looking over her injuries a little bit. They're very specific.
Yeah, it's very, very specific. All right, sir. Well, again, if you think of anything, let us know. And really appreciate you taking the time to call us. And thanks for coming down here and passing out water and blankets. That's a really great service you're doing.
Oh, well, that's the least I can do, right?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people need help down here.
All right, yeah, Coroner, carefully take her back. Have the medical examiner report to us if they see anything of
unfortunately, yeah, in this
anything of note.
It's not uncommon to see.
Probably not equipped to really determine the exacts here, but yeah, as you can see, it's pretty weird. So go ahead and take her, and yeah, have the medical examiner follow up with us if there's anything else we need to know. All right, thank you.
Okay. I'll have to mark that on my calendar to not be here next month then.
Okay.
All right.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Again, yeah. I really appreciate you coming down or calling us up, and if you have anything else that you think of, don't hesitate to let us know. Even if you think it's just some small detail that's not important, it might end up being the fact that breaks the case.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I hope it's, I just wonder if starting to wonder if I'll see this on the news and be traumatized all over again.
Well, I don't think you're going to see this on the news quite yet. This is going to probably become an investigation that the CSI guys are going to take over, and you may hear about it later on, but we're going to try to keep it quiet.
Okay, I understand that.
Yep.
Okay, well, if you don't need me, I'll just excuse myself because I'm starting to get really.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
No, you're
yes,
good,
sir,
man.
You're free to go.
I appreciate it. We're just gonna look a little deeper into this.
Okay. All right.
Thanks again. Yeah. So yeah, what I was asking him was if he had recognized that the man in the duffel bag, that he had ever seen him before when he was down here.
So, she had a pay stub on her from the Unicorn. Last week, I've actually got it here in my paperwork. I'm keeping more detailed files now. So on April 13th, Marianne Nichols, 19, worked at the Unicorn. She was a drink server there. She was not an entertainer. I guess she maybe filled in a couple times if needed. But otherwise she was a drink server. There was a man in dark clothing. He had a duffel bag as well in that same ball cap. And he mentioned to her, that was overheard by the owner, that he did not want her at the Unicorn. I don't know if he was like a boyfriend or whatnot, that maybe was angry at her occupation, or if he's got some other motive, because now we've got Annie Chapman here, who also works at the Unicorn. I just got that back from the out-of-state CAD. Same description, and this time he's cut her deep in the throat a couple of times, ripped her abdomen apart, put pieces of her stomach on her left shoulder, and her intestines on the right shoulder. So I'm not sure what the significance of that is, but we do have a connection now to the Unicorn. So either this guy's been dating a bunch of girls there, or he's got something against adult entertainers, if you will.
Well, I think we're heading over to the Vanilla Unicorn and start talking to some people and seeing if they recognize her. You said you found her ID?
Yeah, out-of-state ID. And basically that she works at the Unicorn, and that's about all I could get. I didn't get an age, but I would imagine she's probably very youthful.
Go talk to the bartender or the bouncer and stuff, see if they recognize her.
Yeah, maybe that same owner's still there too. We'll go check it.
Okay.
Metro Lima 1, we're going to move our investigation over to the Vanilla Unicorn. It appears this subject, deceased, also worked at the Unicorn, possibly in connection with the 413 murder of Mary Ann Nichols.
Alright, give me 30 seconds here.
Yeah, probably going to take Glenn that much time to get someone worked up over there if he's planning on being there. Yeah, it's this is a very dark case. Who else did I miss in the chat? There's Zeus. What's up, Zeus? I say what's up to Big Big. Brian Hall. I've heard of that name. Isn't he one of those storm chaser types? Like, oh my God, now I'm forgetting the storm chasers guy. Met him before. Met him before he was big. Otterball's here. Came from behind me. I'll have to go back and watch that. Those shots that were coming at me.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. To the Unicorn. I turned the wrong direction.
Hey, make sure your plate has your number on it. I just got a friendly reminder about something. Just make sure it says 766.
Not Lima 1?
Yeah, I always thought that was okay, but I guess not.
That's what we've been doing, because then if you're in a chase, that people know, oh, they're Bravo or a Lima unit, so we don't need to take over callouts.
Well, I'll just say that what was sent to me is you need to change it.
Yep. Done. How about that? Yeah, I'm sure.
I've seen it done before. I think it's just one of those things. Maybe it's an opinion that is... I don't know. Maybe something's changed and I never knew. I was always under the impression that both were fine. I've never done it because, to me, it's just like one more thing I have to change that I don't want to mess with.
Yeah, well, you know, I figured it, like, if you're in a chase, it's nice to know that, like, the unit in primary is a Bravo or a Lima unit, because they're going to have the best eyes, but typically you don't want to be chasing in primary and doing callouts. But if there's a, if it's a 10-12, it's the best case scenario. So
right.
Anyway.
Speaking of, if we do get some good numbers of officers tonight, you want to get the bird up in the air?
Yeah, I'm down. I would say pretty good pilot, very mediocre on the camera.
Oh, well, if you're confident in piloting and you know the altitude rules and stuff, and you know not top gunning it and that, I'll do the camera. At least as long as my stomach can handle it. Well,
I'll tell you what,
I can get nauseated. Yeah, we can alternate.
Yeah, we'll alternate. I'm down.
Sometimes I'll get a little nauseated if I'm in the camera too long. I never thought I'd need to get Dramamine for a video game, but, you know.
Well, I know what you mean, man. Yeah, well, aviation stuff always interests me because I'm actually a pilot.
Pilot, nice. Hello there.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, man?
Let's grill up some burgers next week. The struggle continues.
It does, sir. Sorry, when I get deep in thought, I kind of chew on my tongue. Sorry about that, Cyber. I think Glenn might have had a headache. So I'm friends with him on Steam, and he just logged in. So, low key, we might be talking to nobody right now. Are you hearing me? Alex? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I was talking to you in the other set of ears here.
Can
you hear me?
This bartender seems like he's a little sleepy.
I was trying to explain to you out of our heads.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry, I was deafened.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you now.
I'm friends with Glenn on Steam, and he's relogged a couple of times. He sometimes has headache issues, so we might be talking to ourselves right now.
Oh.
Kind of out of context,
yeah.
But yeah.
No, well, good to know. It kind of, it's
right.
I'd rather kind of break the immersion and not be sitting here looking like idiots.
I'll give it a second. I'll resend those after I'm confident he's on. I was kind of hoping maybe he would think ahead and be here as the owner. Maybe he did and got a headache.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that was my thinking.
Yeah, I've got a notepad here, and this page right here is for this ongoing investigation. I've got other pages for other things. The scavenger hunt was on a page. I could rip that out now.
Oh, I'm so bummed I missed that, man. That looks like so much fun. It was.
This was one of our best ones from my perspective.
Oh man, yeah, it was the last night. My girlfriend was in town before she left the next morning, so.
Long distance relationship.
No, not at all. But just that, yeah, it is like, oh, hey, I'm gonna be on server for 3 hours while and you can just hang out. It's like not gonna happen.
Yeah,
not gonna happen.
He just DM'd me and said headache.
Okay, so yeah, good. Okay, well we're hanging. We're hanging. All right, I'm actually gonna run out to the car real quick, and I'll be right back. Just give me a sec. I want to show chat wants to see my the takedown lights on the car.
Oh, gotcha. Excuse me. Oh, you headed out, Roshane? Have a good one. Right now it's just us two. That's why you're not hearing anyone else on the radio or anything of that nature. Now, Boo Cha Cha is live with me. If you want to see his POV, click on...
Sorry, I had to run down to 24/7 for some headache medicine.
Oh, no worries, no worries. My partner will be right back. We just, I think I spoke to you last week about one of your waitresses that was murdered.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, so, do you know Annie Chapman?
Yeah, she just got off from here not too long ago.
Okay, well, we just found her under the 4, deceased.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm going to have some more questions for you as it pertains to the thing from last week and this week, because it sounds like we may have someone targeting your business. Or at least it's panning out to look like that, and I want to make sure you're aware of it and see whatever information I can get from you on that.
Okay. Well, I mean, she hasn't worked here very long. I mean, she's really from out of state.
Okay. Do you happen to know her age by chance? I didn't get that back on our information. I know it may sound mundane, but it'll help with just kind of piecing some things together for me.
Okay. Yeah, she was right at 25.
Okay. Do you know of any issues she may have had with any patrons? Have you seen anyone giving her a hard time? Things of that nature?
Nothing I'm aware of. Like I said, she hadn't worked here very long, just a few days.
Okay. Do you know if she had a boyfriend or anything?
I have no clue if she did or not.
Did she speak of anything, even as, like, you know, just in conversations with you guys, anything that may have jumped out at you, be it, I mean, it could have sounded like something normal at the time, but now may sound a little more fishy?
Well, I know since last week, the girls have been a little edgy, but
was that
maybe
due to
she heard something
Marianne's?
from one of them. Yeah.
Okay. Do you or your business, I mean, I get the nature of the business. You probably run into upset customers, you know, semi-regular basis.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But is there anyone that maybe you have angered and has threatened you or your business or anything of that sort?
I can't think of anybody. I mean, no. I mean, some of the patrons may get a little handsy and a little rough with some of the girls, but we take care of that. But
right. Well, in nature of the business, that's to be expected,
right.
Unfortunately. But you can see why I'm very interested in the unicorn specifically on this, because this is two of your waitresses. I don't know if this is some vigilante justice, like, you know, you've heard of, like the. You know, there's been various serial killers over the years that have targeted prostitutes. I just want to make sure that maybe this isn't... I want to see if maybe this is something of that nature or if it's something against your business personally.
Well, as far as the business, I'm not aware of any kind of threats we've received or anything. So I don't think we've had any kind of problems like that. No. So
at least that you would know of.
No, nothing I'm aware of.
Do you know if you have any surveillance footage that might show her here in the building earlier?
Maybe. You're welcome to look and see.
Okay, probably in the last hour if I was to look.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay.
Where would that be? I can go look while you guys are chatting.
It's out front in the parking lot. Go out the front door, take a left to the corner of the building.
Well, there is a spot right over there by the dance floor, too, so...
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah.
I sometimes have a hard time finding that, but... Oh, yeah, you see where that camera is directly to my right? Is that probably going to be the spot it'll...
Yeah, that's at least close to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you where it is.
Looks like we're getting a couple to come on now.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, the live server is not online right now. Okay, is there any, did Marianne and Annie ever meet before, or did Annie come on after Marianne?
Annie came on a day or two after.
So as far as you know, they never met?
As far as I'm aware of, no.
And if we can go back to Marianne's murder a little bit, can you recall and describe the male again for me?
Well, it was a white guy. He was wearing a black jacket, like a white shirt. One of those, like, flat cap things like you see, like, sometimes the golfers will wear.
Okay.
Not like a baseball cap, but the little flat kind, you know.
Right.
He did have a duffel bag. I remember that now.
Okay. And in your conversation with her, I remember you saying something about him not wanting her to be here, but you didn't understand the context of it, whether it was because he was an associate of hers in some way, or if he was just...
I mean, they were out on the floor over there. They seemed to get into an argument, and I heard little bits and pieces because, you know, the music in here is loud sometimes.
Right.
But I get the feeling that maybe they were some kind of relationship or something, and he didn't want her working here or something like that.
Okay. Bear with me a second. I'm just kind of racking my brain here.
Not a problem.
Have you seen the individual since killing Marianne?
No.
I imagine you probably would have called us if you had, but...
If I had, I would have called.
And you didn't see him here tonight before she got off shift?
No, nobody like that came in.
Okay. Well, I think I'm good. I'm going to check with my partner when he gets his head out of the cameras there, and,
Wow.
What's that?
Oh, birdie, is it? Would that mean anything to you?
You know, I was about to check that not too long ago.
I just heard my phone ding. I saw that pop up, and I thought, well, maybe you'd be interested in it.
Yeah. Something to keep in mind. I mean, definitely fishy, but with all the accounts on there and what people may be talking about.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Could be out hunting. Who knows?
Well, could be.
All right. Well, I think that's all I've got for you.
Okay.
We'll just let him double check the cameras here, and then we may go check the area where she was found and see if there's anything else, but otherwise, I think that's all I've got for you.
Okay. Well, anything else I can do to help you out?
All right, yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, if you think of anything else, just feel free to give us a call.
Oh, sure. Sure.
Oh, and actually, did I give you my card last time?
I believe you did.
Okay.
Yeah, you had a different partner though.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it kind of switches up here and there. Depends on, who's on duty and where we're at and all that,
Right.
Business been good?
Well, for a couple of days there, it took a little bit of a hit, but I think it's come back.
So you think the news of that and everything last week kind of hindered things a little bit?
Maybe. I mean, it was right outside, so.
Well, and it's a holiday weekend too, so maybe the increased business the last couple days has probably made the last few days before that seem slower also.
Well, that's possible. That is possible.
You throw a holiday weekend into the mix and all bets are off when it comes to business flow.
Well, that's true.
I've seen it before. Some businesses, either in your sort or a bar of any sort, they could be really busy because of the holiday, or they could be really slow because of the holiday. It's so hit or miss.
You're right.
See anything?
Hey, yeah. Hey, sir. Do you know anyone that drives a old '90s Taurus, a gray one?
No.
Okay. Yeah. That's all we had from the security cams. Couldn't get a plate.
Oh, can I take a peek at that just so I can get eyes on it?
Yep. Go for it. It's on the I guess it would be the northeast side of the parking lot.
Really? So out over here?
Yeah, they're not there anymore, but they'll be on the
camera.
Well,
no, yeah. Is there a bunch of files on the cameras, or is it just that?
Just today.
Okay.
Well, there's stuff from the 13th on there.
Okay. Well, so you could probably see the investigation from the 13th on there.
Wait, sorry. You know what? I just realized today's the 19th, not the 15th. So I was just looking at that for nothing.
Oh, there was no 19th?
Oh, man. No, there's nothing from the 19th.
All right, wipe that from my brain.
Yep, I just realized that as I started saying it. Well, you win some, you lose some.
Well, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. If you think of anything else, feel free to give us a call. You got my card. Otherwise, yeah, I guess we'll be on our way.
Okay, all right.
All right, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Y'all be careful out there.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, I'm thinking check and see if there's any cameras in the area over there that might have something from the last hour.
Yeah, that's all we can do. Oh, I feel like a goofball. I was like watching that camera for like the last half an hour of my life.
Man, I thought you were onto something. I was like, all right, we got a vehicle now. But
no. Well,
he's been on foot each time.
I will say this: it was a very suspicious looking situation. It was like an old car parked way.
I'm trying to think, that would have been Tuesday. If I remember right, population was really, really low on Tuesday, so that's interesting. Yeah, let's go back to the original scene. So right there, I don't think the 24/7 is going to pick it up. So there's going to be a big wall there. Or the building even. That may be a business across the street. You good? Oh, you're...
Is there not a light here? What is this? What is this intersection?
I don't know. I'm so used to flying through it, chasing someone. I've never... What is with this guy behind you?
Oh, he's just upset because I got a cool car and he does it. Yeah, I was stoked. We were onto something.
don't know if the club across the street would have a camera. I don't see any. Let's just get out and canvas a little bit. Sometimes cameras are in the funniest places, so... Is there? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, let me check that. Looks like it's pointing at the door, though, but... It doesn't work. It's just one of those, to scare the people cameras, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, maybe not. I was hoping we get lucky.
County 44.
4-4, go ahead.
1037 tonight.
1037, 10A, 2011. Welcome on, have a good shift. Oh, it's about to park the car.
Zero 3960.
Nada.
Well, I don't know that I've seen one of these before. Victor Mike Whiskey 045.
Nope.
Alright,
well. Unless there's something down here, maybe if he ran off. They said he ran towards the unicorn?
Yeah.
And there's no way through that fencing, so he would have had to have come back through this way.
Do you think there might have been a toll booth worker guy here? Whatever this is, probably.
Check with him.
Yeah.
Does say 24 hours.
Yeah. Parking lot attendant.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it might be one of these fake ones. And one's cardboardy.
Yeah. No cameras. Said he may get back to me.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll just 10-8 from this. I think we kind of hit a dead end on it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just turn it over to CSI and let them. Yeah, we took it as far as we could. I was pretty stoked on that car, and then when you mentioned the dates, I kind of thought to myself, wait a minute, I just looked at the very top one, assuming it was today. It was not.
Yeah. Metro Lima 1, you can show us 10-8 back in service. Added the information to case files, and we'll continue monitoring.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take it back to station. We need to oh,
he just got back to me, hang on. Let's maybe go over to Innocence, flip around and go to Innocence. Or we can go through here too. So if we can get him on camera somewhere where there's actually a camera, you know?
Yeah. You know, I mean, the Vanilla Unicorn, they have cameras that go all the way, you know, across the whole lot and even there, but they just didn't pick anything up today.
Right. Well, and across the street from the Unicorn, there's cameras, but they weren't helpful to us on the 13th. There's a 24. Oh, towards Strawberry. Okay, so we did go toward the Unicorn, but. I mean, we could do a lap through the parking lot, but...
Yeah, I just, unfortunately, just didn't pick anything up. I was close. Yeah, I wonder what the threshold is for motion.
Seems to be a firearm really triggers them.
Oh, yeah, because there's that camera right up there. If you look up at the corner, kind of where by that billboard is, there's a camera there. That's a working camera.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's several with the Unicorn. And then
a bunch.
Where the Binko is behind us, there's a couple there that point in opposite directions. I think the 24/7 has, if it has one, it's not helpful. And that's about it, because I canvassed this whole area looking for one. I think I was with Ryan last week. Yeah, I don't think they have them at all. Maybe inside, but nothing outside.
I don't see anything.
I'll check. Yeah, there's one that points, the one that is by the coffee machine does point outside, but it hasn't recorded anything since the 14th. So,
oh, man.
Shooting range is going to be way too far away, I think. We could check, though. What about the ammunition in not Benny's, car lot over at 200? I think they're going to be too far away because he came this way, though, so it's not going to matter.
I'm looking at the map now. The only thing we haven't checked is the LTD at 139.
Yeah, I guess we could check that. You may not have gotten that far, but that's about all we got, right?
That's the only one left that I know has cameras.
Yeah, we can give it a look, see if he continued running. Because we got toward Strawberry and toward the Unicorn. So both of them have him going east.
Yeah. If he went through the alley behind the Unicorn, he would have popped out over here. So he could have. If he kept going, he could have popped out on the other side here to our left.
Well, it's worth a look. The coroner's office might have some too. Nothing from today.
Darn. Okay. Well, I think we got it.
Coroner's office. That's the last one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back over to Mission Row to replenish the spare tire, and then we'll be good to go. We're 10-8, but you know,
Invalid
nice to have the spare.
registration.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have gone that way. He went to... You're suggesting up here...
Well, that's a fancy car to our left.
He made the killing here and went south. So that's not going to pick up. And it was within a little corridor in here. These cameras aren't going to pick it up. It's just too far away. And the Unicorn's here. And he would have been down on Innocence and Strawberry. It wouldn't have picked up on those cameras. And odds are nothing pinged. No other cameras showing anything from today. Getting a new car?
No, just getting replenishing the spare tire.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll just grab one from the service guys over here.
60 likes so far tonight. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. We have 4 new subscribers, so welcome into the new subscribers as well. We do have Jacques up in the county. County. Metro Lima 1, we had a guy get out of our trunk here at the station. He's running on foot from us, headed toward, we're just headed towards Center Street. He's now going to be eastbound. He's still in a vehicle. Just stole a black vehicle, 4-door hatchback. Gotta be kidding me.
San Andreas 822, I copy. I'll head that way.
10-4. He was last seen northbound on Center Street in the black 4-door car. Ran back to our vehicle and garage, lost eyes from there.
Yeah, Metro. It's I believe it's a black Astrotope or Astropote. It's a 4-door hatchback kind of thing.
I'll look to our left while you...
Yeah, I don't know why I was running so slow. I was... Yeah, I don't know, man. Who do you think that was? Was that your buddy?
He wasn't the guy I saw last week, I don't think. I don't know who that was.
Alright, well. I mean, not the biggest crime in the world, but...
Clear. Closing.
Metro Lima 1. We went out and did a circle around the square. Didn't see him. He's long gone.
You know, I'm gonna respawn this car for whatever reason. When somebody goes in and out of the trunk like that, and I'm not in it, it seems like all the windows shatter every once in a while.
Don't do it in the garage. We'll end up on the roof.
Okay. Well, I still got to put that spare in. We never got that in there.
Oh, okay. Possibly Zeus, but it was such a long shot. I mean, we could check cameras all night. It's such a long shot from over there. He probably didn't come up. He would have had to have had a gun out or something while he was doing
that maybe it's
something.
fine. It was weird. The window shattered as soon as I got in the car and drove.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. And then I repaired it and it did it again. I just figured there was something to do with me not being in there and then opening the trunk and then getting back. I don't know. Well, we're 10-8 and we got a spare tire.
Nice.
You know, I might turn off the steady burns. Just change it up a little. Whoop.
I guess. Start locking your cars. Even then, though, you can still get in the trunk.
Alright, set to 60 now.
Yeah, you'll probably get less unnecessary pings on it.
Oh, you know, we should refill our tasers.
Oh, yeah. This Fleetwood.
Yeah, this is Terry Williams, the guy you spoke to at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah. How's it going?
Hey, you said if I noticed anything pop up anywhere or whatever to give you a call. Have you checked Birdie? There's some weird stuff just popped up on there.
Okay. I appreciate it. We'll take another look at it and see what's going on with that.
Oh, okay. Like I said, you know, it's by the same account and everything that I showed you here when you were here, so I just thought I'd pass it on.
Gotcha. Okay, I appreciate it.
Okay, all right. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Bye. Jeez. He's going on a tirade.
The Ripper. My knife so... Oh my god. Every minute... Oh, this guy's just going nuts. That makes 2. How many more need to be stopped? Sounds like he has an accomplice or actually somebody who's directing him. Dear boss, I keep on hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. That joke about leather apron gave me real fits. Well, what's this guy? What's happening here? What was that? You see that guy running?
Yeah.
Well, nothing wrong with jogging. I mean, even if you're in a business suit. Alright, well, a sick individual, and save some of the... Oh my god. Any clues in here? Just a bunch of nonsense.
I'm trying to read it.
The only clue I see here is that there's somebody that he's writing to somebody. Dear boss, the one from 5 minutes ago.
It could be a boss that's in his own head, though.
That's true. That's true.
He is confirming that it's strippers that he's going after.
Alright, well, let's stay in the area of the unicorn. Let me know if you see anything else in there that seems of interest. It looked like just the ramblings of a deluded, crazy person.
Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, well... 19th century England.
Did you see here recently where they think they've identified him through DNA?
Yeah, aren't they saying he might be part of the royal family?
I'd have to go back and look at it. I didn't give it a full read. I saved it and never went back to it.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
It was one of those I came across it and I was like, man, I wish I had time to read this, so I saved it somewhere. Oh my.
Whoops, I took out that side. Oh, what the hell is going on?
The wrong way. You turned down the wrong way here.
Like the car like stopped going. Oh my god. Did I miss it?
Turn right.
As soon as I put my phone away, it like the car stopped. Ah, it's annoying.
120. What kind of car was it?
Porsche white.
White Porsche?
Yeah, we weren't catching it anyway. But
Metro Lima 1. Just for your 43, we had a white Porsche blow by us at 120 on Strawberry. If any other units see it, actually I think we've got it now here on Center in front of the station. Are you not going after it?
I don't see it. Where is it?
Go straight. Straight. Jesus. Take a left.
Okay. Yeah, I was backing into the lot.
Apple. Is that him there?
Way up there?
Possibly. Currently no eyes. I think he slipped us again.
Yeah, I was gonna respawn the car. It keeps doing weird stuff.
Android 822, I'm northbound here near the way station. If it comes this way, I'll let you know.
10-4, I'll let you know if we get eyes again. We're gonna head back toward the area of the square and see if he comes back up to us. Now let's just hang out around the square again, maybe on Strawberry. It's a popular road. Go ahead.
I'll keep an eye out for that vehicle.
10-4, thank you. I'll show you 10-8-20-34. Welcome on, have a good shift.
Yeah, twice now I was distracted by something I was gonna back in and respawn the car because like it's gotten wonky on me twice now. Once it like the windows all broke. Twice that's happened, and then
just do it right now here at this red light real quick.
Will it work with you in the car?
I can't deal with another day of Los Santos traffic. I'm always late. I grind my teeth because of the stress. It's awful.
To our left, I think I heard it again. I heard tires squeal at least. He made a left on San Andreas. Right on Malta. Or sorry, Elgin. Right here. Maybe not. Slippery little fellow. No. Disengage. I'll tell you where to go. Flip around here, do a U-turn. I've got a spot we can set. Then when you get up to, go ahead, when we get up to San Andreas Ave, take a left up onto San Andreas Ave here. And then pull into on the right here into one of these parking spots. And angle yourself to where we're facing straight on San Andreas Ave.
Like that?
No, facing straight down the way where it veers off a bit, so kind of angle a bit.
Like that.
Yeah, and just back up
like
a little
that.
bit so you're out of the road. Yep. And clear your plate reader, and we can just sit here and wait for him to swing by again.
Front, away. Front, away.
What am I doing here? There we go.
There he goes.
There you go.
Metro, Lima 1. We've got him again. He's going north on Strawberry. Turned one of the ways here.
He turned?
822, are you still up by the way station?
10-4, I'm still up here.
He may have turned off at Pillbox. Oh, I think we've got him actually. He's still going northbound here.
Rear, closing.
Coming up to the way station now. We're going to call this a 1031
Invalid
now.
registration.
Disregard. He's going to be yielding for us just south of the way station, 723 on the 13. 822 if you don't mind attaching for jurisdiction.
10-4, I'll be in rope.
He capped at 120, right?
Oh yeah.
Lima 133, I'll stay in the city and hang out.
Well, hey there, cowboy. What's the rush?
Oh, nothing. Just out for a drive.
Okay, sir. Reason for the stop is we got you going 120 miles an hour.
In a 35.
Up Strawberry.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
So, you got your license, your proof of insurance, and your registration on you?
Turkey. Sorry. Yeah, my name's Gabriel Norman.
Gabriel, yeah. So you got your insurance and your registration?
It's a rental vehicle, but yeah, here's my license.
Okay. And Mr. Norman, Do you have any of the information, the rental information, the agreement, or anything like that?
Yeah, here you go.
All right.
Been in any trunks recently, Mr. Norman?
Trunks? What do you mean?
Trunks of vehicles?
No?
Yeah, so we got this guy going a $120 and on, I think on Strawberry, and then kind of fits the description.
Sir.
Of somebody in our
Yeah.
Sir, are you drinking a beer?
Well, you know, a little, yeah. Is that not allowed?
You're driving.
No.
Oh, well, no, I'm on the side of the road currently. I'm not driving.
Okay, do you plan on driving after you're done with this traffic stop?
Well,
yeah, I'll go.
Yeah.
So, sir,
332 Lima 1 direct.
we can't have you drinking a beer here.
Can you go and attach, please?
Why not?
From being route from Strawberry.
What do you mean, why not?
What do you want me to do with it?
You know, to be honest with you, the best thing you can do right now is just pour it out of your window. We can't have you out here drinking a beer on a traffic stop. Just can't do that. Sir! Alright, sir.
What? You said pour it out.
We're gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle, sir.
Wait, well, you said pour it out.
Not into your mouth. You can't.
He said
you can't
out
be
your
driving.
window. Your mouth is not out the window.
Oh, well, okay, here.
Hear what? You just chucked the beer. You just shotgun that thing.
Metro 332, do you guys want me in the car?
10-4. Sir, okay. I'm going to need you to step out of the vehicle now, please.
No, look, I'm pouring it out the window.
Sir, come on. Step out of the vehicle.
For what?
Well, you just chucked a beer in front of us. You got 120 miles an hour on Strawberry. Neither of those things really are going to fly. And, you know, we were going to cut you a break before on the speed, try to just give you a speeding ticket, but then you opened up a beer on a traffic stop.
Well, yeah, I'm not moving.
Okay.
You're still in a vehicle with the engine on.
Oh, I can turn it off.
It's too late now. I mean, yeah, I appreciate you turning it off, but you don't understand.
Ticket and then let me go.
Sir, if you comply with us and get out of the car right now, there's a possibility you're not going to get arrested. But if you don't get out of the car immediately, you're definitely getting arrested.
I don't. Why am I getting arrested? I don't understand.
You're not under arrest. You're not under arrest yet, but we need you to step out of the vehicle, okay?
I gave you my license and
yes,
the
you did.
paperwork.
Yep. And the only thing else we need you to do is step out of the vehicle, okay?
Well, why?
Sir, I just watched you drink a beer. What do you what?
Now we have to
you drive
investigate
away.
that.
Well, no, I poured it out. You saw.
You
Well,
drank
some
one
of
of
it
them.
got poured into your mouth. You were like shotgunning that thing. We need you to step out of the vehicle. We're gonna breathalyze you. If you pass the breathalyzer, we can talk about the speed.
Well,
and,
we won't be able to do breath because he just drank it, so we're gonna have to do PBTs.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Or not
we-
PBTs,
yeah.
but, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what's the difference between having one beer at a bar and one beer in your car?
Because
Well,
you're in
you can have.
Go ahead.
You can have one beer at a bar and get in your car, right? But if you have a beer while you're driving, you're drinking and driving.
Yeah, and I'm not driving. I'm parked on the side of the road.
Sir, if you're behind the wheel of a car, you're driving a car.
Yeah, if you're behind the wheel of a car with the engine on, you're considered driving. That's why people don't sleep in the driver's seat of their car when they're drunk.
What law is that?
You really want me to pull out the law book right now? And do we want to just do a law class right now? Like,
yeah, sure, I'll wait.
Sir, if you make us pull up the law, you're getting every single possible ticket that we can give you.
That's okay.
We're trying to get you out of here with, you know, as lightly as possible, but your cooperation or lack thereof is going to dictate that.
We're happy to pull up the law, but every law you broke, we're gonna have to give you a ticket for if we actually read the law and you broke it.
All right, sounds good.
All right, here we go.
All right, so Section 316.1936, possession of open containers of alcoholic beverages in vehicles prohibited. Penalties. Open container means container of alcoholic beverage which is immediately capable of being consumed from or the seal of which has been broken. Road means public road of travel. I could go through this whole thing. Do you want me to get down to the punishments so we can go ahead and write that ticket, or would you like to cooperate now?
Yeah, punishments work. Or, I mean, you know, you could write the ticket, I'll just sign it and then be on my way.
Sir, what was your name again?
Gabriel Norman.
And again, I can tell you that this is an arrestable offense. So again,
all right, sir.
How would you like to cooperate here?
Here's the deal. I just looked up your record. You don't even have a driver's license. We gotta have you step out of the vehicle.
Yeah, it's suspended.
Yeah, here's the deal. If you step out of the vehicle now, we're gonna let you take a cab home. If you don't step out of the vehicle now, you're getting arrested. Your choice.
How about you just let me drive this rental car?
We can't let you drive away. You don't have a license.
Okay.
Well, it's
all right.
alright. It's fine. Yeah, what's up?
So, there's two ways this is going to work. And let me explain this to you. First, I'm going to ask you nicely to step out of the car. Second, I'm going to tell you to get out of the car. And third, I'm going to make your ass get out of the car. So, let's start with, please step out of the car, sir.
Well, you're asking, so I can say no.
Okay. Get out of the car.
No?
766, step back.
Wait, it's a rental.
Get
what are you doing? It's a
out
rental.
1031.
332, I'm secondary. You can take call-outs. He's going to be driving through the way station. Now we're northbound 13. He just got massive error. Back on 13, he's in the left lane going about 90. We're turning around, Alright, we're now southbound Route 13, coming up to the way station now.
Alright, I was kind of fed up there. I probably shouldn't have said ass, but I was fed up.
No,
Traffic's moderate, no pedestrians. We got
That's how I treat barricaded individuals. I don't play.
He's going to be in the right lane now. Speeds are well over 100.
He wants to play games, we'll play him right back.
Primary EDCM.
Yes, 10-4, still continuing southbound to me entering the city now. Taking a left, right here, the ramp. Taking a left, be heading on the 2.
Took a left on the 2, so left. Confirming that was a left going toward the 5.
Yeah, 10-4, heading on the 5 now.
We see you here. Go ahead with call out, so we're still a ways back.
10-4, still continuing southbound.
Yeah, he took the
Passing
other turn.
the exit ramp, still continuing.
Yeah, you gotta keep those call-outs coming.
Stopping, reversing the road.
Flip around here on the 4.
Heading northbound.
We can catch back up with it.
Good, 332.
And then right here.
Yep, I'm just gonna give it a minute.
Heading northbound, high rate of speed.
Nope.
Which road? Be Route 5.
Yeah, you gotta flip around here. Keep straight. Is he staying on the 2?
I believe I have him here wrecked out, possibly. Oh, still continuing. Now, back southbound. Doing another UE here.
Hold up here. At the next turnoff. Stage in the middle here. No, you passed it.
Secondary, we can take call-outs.
Nope.
44 secondary.
Hey, I'm
pull it
sorry
over.
I was in your trunk earlier. I apologize.
Right. Pull it over.
419. Will be westbound Del Perro Freeway. Okay, well, I'm no longer secondary.
Lima 1 keep the team clouds. It's going to be 207 westbound on the 2. Continuing at 100 plus. Should have probably let 44 take that.
Yeah, I was trying to give it to him.
We are stopping in the middle of... Oh, nope, we are not. We're continuing on westbound. 672 on the 2.
He exited.
We're taking the exit here to Del Perro. Taking a left turn 638 North Rockford. Flipping back onto the 2 now, eastbound 350 on the 2. Two minutes to pit. Still eastbound on the 2376. Still continuing true on the 2. We're at 396. Transitioning to southbound on the 2. We're at 207. You still have eyes up there?
Just barely. I think he's still continuing southbound.
10-4. Still southbound. Transitioning over to the 5. We're at 449.
Lost eyes. You might have taken that exit back there.
10-4, if there's a rear unit that can take the Innocence exit.
44's is in behind us right here. He's just coming up when he gets.
Oh, yep, he's past us. I think we're going to be primary now, Lima 1. Southbound on the 5, postal 50. He is continuing on to the bridge, the red suspension bridge on the 5, postal 66. Coming off the suspension bridge, postal 26, still on the 5. Flip, taking a left. He's going into... We turned left at 37.
Yeah, 44, I got him still. I'm still on him. We're South Signal Street, flipping around. Northbound Signal Street, 223 down the port.
Pit timer expired.
He's jumping over the railway tracks. He's going to be southbound on Place. Left turn at 32. In the port area, 32 at Place. He's exiting.
Invalid registration.
Going eastbound there. Left 44 go, yep. Looks like we are we're eastbound, Postal 37, head back into the docks area here. Flipping back onto the 5, it looks like. We're going to be northbound, coming off of Signal Street, Postal 38. Taking a left onto the 5, heading to the Green Suspension Bridge, Postal 37. Gonna be westbound. Coming off the Suspension Bridge now, Postal 86 on the 5.
I do not have eyes.
Someone wants to exit there by Maze Bank Arena. We'll stay on the 5. It's 44.
Check out that exit.
Man, this thing's fast.
Lima 1, we're going to go west on the 2. Looks like 44 may have gone east.
I'm eastbound on Del Perro Freeway. Just checking here.
It's not him in front of us, is it?
It might be.
No. Came out of the tunnel on the 2, transitioning Great Ocean, no eyes. We're going to disengage. Yeah. That's why you need Air 1.
And Delta 2, I'll continue east on Route 4, see if I got eyes.
What can you do?
No, it's tricky. That's tricky. Yeah, for sure. I was trying to let 4-4 go in front of us on that, like, when we all turned around kind of at the same time.
Yeah, when he... It was a kind of a cluster there, but he still had it. And then when we ended up kind of cutting in there, he's like, I'm no longer secondary. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to stay all the way to the left and kind of give it to him, but, like, I couldn't find the right foot pedal, honestly, to let him know, hey, go, go, go. But... yeah, it's like one of those. It's too many cooks in the kitchen sometimes. Yeah, I figured just sometimes
we'll talk
it's easier.
To him if we see him.
Yeah, sometimes it's just easier to like make like the body language of your car look like you're trying to make someone pass.
Right.
And sometimes people pick up on it, sometimes people don't. Honestly, it's like the only time I've ever used body language in the car is when I'm on a racetrack or when I'm in pursuits on server. Like if you're pulled all the way to like the very edge of a road, usually that's like, oh, that's they want me to pass, or we want them to pass, kind of thing.
I'm thinking he dips somewhere by the airport. Like, take this exit. He dips somewhere by the airport or Maze Bank Arena. 322 Lima 1 direct.
Good.
Where all did you check down here by the airport and the arena?
I hit Dutch London and went Autopsia way and then Grove.
And flip around here.
Where I went.
10-4. Take a left here and we'll see. Maybe just look around here, see if he ditched or something. It is a rental, so he may have just ditched it.
I'm still holding on to his ID. Yeah, what
Let's put a bolo out for him. Did you get the plate locked?
No, damn it.
Let's put a bolo out. Metro Lima 1, we're gonna put in a bolo for him. We've still got his ID. Did anyone happen to get a plate lock? We didn't keep it after we left.
44, I can probably get it on my dash cam.
10-4, thank you. I'll get started on it.
Didn't even think about the dash cam.
Lima 182 direct, I got that plate locked whenever you're ready.
10-4, go ahead.
Going to be 42890, 42890.
Appreciate it. It's going to be a rental, so it won't come back in the system, but we'll at least have it in the bolo report. What was the car again?
It was white Porsche, and then let me look at my CAD. Shoot, I don't have this name up with CAD still. What was his name? His name was James. What was his? Do you remember his name?
No, I thought you had his ID.
I do, but he didn't. It didn't go.
Oh my God.
Damn, traffic is that backed up? I wish you would have told me earlier, asshole. Hey, I could be working on my manuscript right now.
There we go. I'll take a closer look at it.
Yeah, I'm doing
Whatever,
that right now.
you don't understand my art. See you later.
You're doing that right now. I was just doing that.
Was it like Melvin or
Yep,
Marvin?
I was just typing that out. See the ad in the Yellow Pages?
Hey, gangsta.
I didn't give it a good look.
Listen, I just bought a killer
Kane's
new...
driving school. Check Yellow Pages for info.
Yeah, you should totally come over and try it out.
Norman?
Yes, Norman.
Norman Butler, Yates, Guy, Kim.
His last name could have been Norman.
Gabriel Norman.
The knitting circle was at my house this week too.
Of course he would.
I know. Usually we're knitting when that happens. We tend to use razor blades for the sacrifice. I probably don't need a tetanus shot, but I'm gonna go to the hospital just in case. I'll let you know how it goes.
Hey, Shelly. I've heard that place has great salmon.
Yep, Gabriel Norman. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get some gas.
Hello? Oh, what's up, Xavier? No, the 1970s light fixtures look crappy up.
That's right, it's resisting. Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a Gabriel Norman. Was last seen in possession of a white Porsche with a plate of 42890. Wanted in connection of fleeing with officers, open container and vehicle, trespassing, speeding, grand theft auto, and resisting without contention. In the transmission, 2106. We will also be issuing a warrant.
Oh, hey, Rainbow. What's the deal? Yeah, I was a pirate last week. Stiletto pop on every aisle. Word. Just no good high flying.
Man, when he turned left into off of the freeway there, full brakes.
Metro Lima 1, warrant issued, will be 10-8. Yes, the trespassing was for him being in the trunk. Got 6 charges in on him.
Well, we told him, we said we're trying to cut you a break, bud. Just get out of the car, we'll sort this out. No, no, no.
Could have been a speeding ticket. Then it could have been speeding ticket, open container, and the trespass, and we still could have let him walk. Then he wants to add ag fleeing. He wants to add resisting without contention. He just wants to stack him up, so we'll stack him up.
Yeah, fast car. A goofy guy in a fast car. What are you gonna do?
That wouldn't happen to be him going toward the arena, would it? And I wouldn't necessarily go lights, but...
Oh, it doesn't.
That wasn't a Porsche, was it? I'm not great with vehicles.
It looked dirty and white. Well, it's a white vehicle, but it's not a Porsche.
332 Lima 1 direct. No.
Good.
Actually, disregard. We thought we might have seen it, but it's not.
You know, I think this is that driving school.
Oh, could be.
Well, we'll let the rookies learn how to drive, I guess.
We could, Zeus, but I don't stack up on the stupid little charges. Like the things that happen in the pursuit, unless it's like shots fired on officers. We're not supposed to really stack charges like that. Like, oh, you hear that?
Oh yeah, it's the end. We gotta get out of here.
Yep.
We gotta get out of here.
My trick is to go to Mirror Park. And not the airport. The airport's not going to do it.
The airport won't do it?
I don't think so. It's not far enough away.
Alright, we're on the wrong side of this also.
Let's go there. Yep,
oh,
that was in the
that was the thing of all time.
That was a grand theft charge, Jay.
Sorry, I like almost dropped my controller there. I got this new chair, and it ain't it. Like, I'm always fiddling with it, trying to adjust it. It's going back.
Yeah, I saw you talking about that. Yeah, I saw you talking about that. I forgot I was deafened.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm going with, I'm going with the one that Sean recommended. I mean, he would know. Bradley likes it. Bradley would know.
It's like $1,000 though.
I found it for $7. I found it for $7.
Still.
I was willing to pay $400. But I looked at like the adjustability, and I was looking at it, and I was just like, I can't believe we're still hearing this.
That's why I said you got to go all the way to Mirror Park.
Alright, we're going code 2. This is an actual emergency. I can't believe that. I've never had it. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the stunner by the zero gas. That's how it goes. I've never had it last this long.
Yeah, you got to get basically over the bridge to Mirror Park. Somewhere in there it goes away. Is your hood messed up on your screen?
Nope.
You may want to repair out, yeah.
How's that, better?
Oh, there they go too. Are they gone for you?
Oh man, you don't realize how loud it is until it's gone. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is basically the way I take and I start heading to Mirror Park. It usually somewhere between the bridge and making it to Mirror Park is when it goes away.
Oh, by the way, I discovered something, and I don't know if I was supposed to know about it or not. I spawned in the other day just to do some sound testing after you had suggested I make some changes, and I did. Yeah. Thank you for that. I spawned in to kind of, I call it Bantam Canyon Peak. Okay. Over there, yeah, like between 844 between that and Bantam Canyon. And I spawned in just at the peak so I could like test like what would a grenade sound like, what would gunfire sound like, all that kind of stuff. But when I spawned in,
go ahead.
Show me 1037, 10-8 as a motor unit.
10-4, did I hear 10-4, did I hear your highway?
Negative, LSPD motor unit.
LSPD motor unit, 10-4. I've got you 10-8, 2115. Welcome on.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So you were
throwing
grenades?
I spawned in on, I spawned in on top of this mountain. And the first time I spawned in, it spawned me into a garage. And I've never seen it before. I don't know anywhere where it's on the map. In its enormous garage. It was probably like the size of, like, I'm gonna guess like a football field. And it had.
Did you TP to it, or was that your spawn point?
No, I TP'd in. Well, sorry, I TP'd in, and it dropped me, instead of being on top of the mountain, it dropped me into this parking garage. And it was enormous and had tire marks all around it. And there was like poles in the garage where like you could tell like people had like done drifting around. And then as I got like walking around, I heard race car engines and stuff. And I suspect it's a drift track and it's being tested in the server, and it's just like
was
not
there anyone
really
else on server when you were?
No one else. It was just one other person maybe. It might have been just me and one other person. It was like the middle of the day when I was like, oh, no one will be on and no one cares if I'm.
Was it the new area in Roxwood?
Nope. Underground drift deal.
Oh.
For sure.
But without F9, you can't know. I mean, there's things under the map that are not active on, the main level of the server. Like you could, if you're in the right spot, like in Air 1, if we fly over Blaine County, over Sandy, you can sometimes see old Sandy if you're high enough up through the ground.
Yeah, it was something like that. And I tried to respawn exactly there, or a TP again. Couldn't do it. I tried a bunch of times. Like, what was that? I didn't even think to be. Oh, I should. Like, I actually recorded it, but yeah, I was where I was.
Huh.
I was.
And maybe that's. Yeah, it's probably a new track that's being tested, and that happens to be where he has it, and you just happen to hit some weird glitch where it puts you there.
I mean, oh, whoops, it's not green. Ryan has been very much into drifting lately. It very much looked like an underground Tokyo drift kind of deal, because it had like the drifting tire marks like in between the poles, and then like S turns all around, and then I could hear tires squealing and race car engines, but only in the background. It sounded like it was another level above, like there's a drift track above that track or something. It's so weird.
Without F9, you can't really tell anymore.
I know. I was bummed that I didn't even think, oh, I should probably record more of this.
332, that's an accidental press, you can disregard.
Jesus.
I'm like, he's right around the corner.
I was just.
Wow,
seriously.
sure it's quiet.
Do we want to start Air 1 now, you think?
Yeah, we can. Want to?
4 officers.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Go and start heading back. I'll take this 911. 451 out of channel for 911. 911, where is your emergency?
Hi, can you hear me? You hear me alright?
Yeah.
It's on the beach. I'm a lifeguard that's kind of closing up, and there's 2 guys on gators that are just driving around, running things over.
Okay, what's your postal and nearest street?
The nearest one's 304, but they're kind of just all over the beach right now.
Okay, what's the nearest street to you?
Looks like either between Vitus and Palomino Ave in that area.
Okay, and then what were they doing again? I'm sorry.
They're just kind of driving around, causing havoc and running things over, and all the trash and all that.
Okay, so they're on the beach. What kind of vehicles are they in?
They're 2 gators. One's neon yellow, the other one's black. Just kind of just run. Oh, they just hit the guard tower.
Okay, and they're just basically menacing. Sounds like some property damage too.
A little bit. It's nothing too crazy, but there's the dumpster barrels that they keep hitting, and they hit the guard tower now and stuff like that.
Can you tell what they look like?
I believe they're both. One's a white male, one's a Hispanic male. Looks like the white male has a Hawaiian shirt on, and then the Hispanic male has a baseball jersey on or something.
you see any weapons on them by any chance? Any kind of threat to officers?
It doesn't look like they have any on them, but I know one of the beds of the ATV have some like rifles in them, but I don't know if they're actually gonna be there or not.
Wait, there's rifles where?
In the bed of the Gators.
In the ones that they're in right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Have they spoken with you or threatened to use them or anything of that nature?
No, they haven't. Well, I don't think they're going to use them, but they're just kind of driving around, just causing havoc, and I'm trying to close up. And I have no authority of them as a lifeguard, so.
Yeah. Are you a local lifeguard, or will you be unseen?
Yeah, no, just a local one.
Okay. We will have officers on the way to speak with them.
Sounds good. I appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
And you'll need to hang up. I don't have the ability for some reason.
Gotcha. Yep, I'm working on that. Thanks.
Thank you. $451 back in channel.
Okay.
822332 Metro.
822. 332, good.
Whenever you both respond to 304, closest roads are going to be Sam Vitus and Palomino, but it's going to be on the beach. There's a yellow gator and a black gator, both menacing, causing some property damage. Local lifeguard called, said it's going to be a white male in a Hawaiian shirt, Hispanic male in a baseball jersey, and there's possibly rifles on the back of the gators.
Man.
San Andreas,
4-4, go ahead.
I'm going to be behind our Comet. Do anyone have a plate just so I can confirm?
42890.
Yeah, let's hurry up and get there. Just go code back to the station.
10-9. We need 10-9 to play for the White Comet.
10-9, sorry, the plate is 42890.
10-4. Not the same plate, but I have a White Comet driving like a lunatic here south on the 13th. But now at Strawberry Ave 204. I'm going to try and light up if you can send me an additional. Me on East San Andreas Ave 209, preferably an LSPD unit, turning in front of the mission row.
Is it a Porsche or a Mustang?
A Comet. Like the one we were chasing.
Let's go ahead and attach that first. 10-4, Lima 1 will be en route. We see over there. Whoop. We're too late.
Yeah, I'm going to be stopped 209 Cinder Street.
Oh, right here.
Metro Lima 1, you show us rolling in 97.
That looks like our guy.
How you doing?
Hey. So what was he was, what, up on the highway driving fast?
Yeah. Driving, pretty damn fast. I think he was kind of weaving in out of lanes, I want to say. He was absolutely flying.
Okay.
It doesn't match the plate that came back, I guess, but the rest of the vehicle is bang on. This is exactly what we were chasing before.
And maybe he went and got the rental company to switch plates or something. I don't know.
Perhaps. Oh, well, are we able to identify the guy inside? There was a name, wasn't there?
It was Gabriel Norman.
Gabriel Norman. Do you remember what he looked like?
If we saw him, we'd be able to. He had was it a blue and red ball cap? You can't really tell from in the car. But,
Want me to just go take a look?
Yeah.
Go talk to him? Alright.
We can do that.
Yeah, well,
Oh, nice little dumpster right in the way.
County 6-8.
Confirm.
You can show me 1037
Hello.
10-8. I will update my
Cab.
Can I get your license, registration, proof of insurance, please?
I believe this guy's got my license.
Mr. Norman, how about we step out of the vehicle, bud?
Oh, we're doing this again? No thanks, I'm good.
Really?
Okay, well.
What, you got the plate changed?
It's a rental.
So it changed by itself?
I returned the other one.
So you got one eyes identical and doing the same thing?
Yeah, I'm just, out for a drive.
What, you think that would throw us off or something?
Metro 766, Lima 1. We're gonna end up in a 31 here with this.
Well, you were flying back down on the 13 as well, despite what else you've been doing tonight. It's not exactly inconspicuous, is it?
All right, I'll take a ticket.
Well, sir.
We're a little bit past the ticket at this point, so.
Oh, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Why? I don't.
Sir, we've
talked
already
about
been
the
through
beer
this
already.
with the beer.
Ready beer as well?
Sorry, you want me to pour it out?
On the
Outside
ground.
the window, onto the ground.
Okay. Get out of the car, Mr.
I'm
Norman.
just gonna remain in my vehicle.
Yeah, 844.
Get out of the vehicle.
866, I now have PC for him driving off.
Get out of the vehicle.
I'm comfortable in here. I'll just take the ticket.
We can't issue a ticket on a warrant, sir.
866, are you out with someone over there?
A warrant for what?
Do I really need to go through trespassing, grand theft, open container, fleeing and eluding officers, speeding well over the posted speed limit?
Good.
And another one that I'm struggling to remember, resisting without violence. There we go. Any one of those are arrestable offenses.
I'm not sure.
You have ran from us once already. You're going to get out of this car.
I'm sorry, you said trespassing?
Yes, you were in our trunk. You admitted to it.
Is that's illegal?
Metro
It
89,
is.
I'm available if
Okay, well,
those
are all misdemeanors,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we're at
No, definitely not.
Citation, release, and
Grand theft auto is a felony. Fleeing and eluding
Grand
officers
Theft
is
Auto,
felony.
what did I steal?
You stole the woman's car in front of Mission Row when you ran from us.
766 correct.
Oh, yeah,
The black four-door.
I
Well, you think
guess
we're
I
going to
did do
overlook
that.
that one? Well, this is
correct?
not discrimination against locals, is it?
So, you taking,
No, of course not.
They're people too.
Yeah, I know they're people too. I just forgot.
Yeah, we're trying to get,
So you're just so
not gonna
used to
get out of
committing
the car,
crimes that you just forget about
Just
Grand
gonna
Theft
try to do a
Auto
31,
30 minutes
so if
ago.
we can get, maybe a couple people to
Is that really?
be staged near or...
that doesn't
go. I don't
look
think
good
we
for
can
you
get
on
him out of
body
the car.
cam, sir.
I think 451's getting ready to
Yeah,
take him out of the
I
car.
guess you're right. I just keep forgetting.
But if we want to hold on that, we could possibly maybe get a unit.
Oh,
How are
the
we on
first
spike
one's always
planner?
free though, isn't it?
151.
Damn.
151 what?
I was just answering a question over the radio. Go ahead with your last statement, sir.
Metro
Oh, the
89,
first
I'm now in
crime's
the
free
area.
though, right? It's like a, don't do that again.
we're
kind
southbound
of thing,
Okay,
isn't it?
the answer is no to that, but let's just assume that's right. The first crime was trespassing in our trunk. So we still have the felonies of Grand Theft Auto, fleeing and eluding. Really?
Oh, it's not like the first one for all of the crimes you
So
commit?
you just get a mulligan on the whole thing?
Confirm.
Yeah, on the first crime you commit for every
One
different crime.
1 minute 50.
Like the first
That's
murder,
right.
it's on the house, you know?
No.
Chances are when he takes off, I'm going to be primary. I don't have a Rambo or anything, so as soon as someone is able to take
Hypothetically,
primary,
if I shoot
will
you, will your
give it up
partner
for you guys.
shoot me?
Hypothetically, yes.
I'm a motorcycle.
You got a ram bar or what?
Do I need to worry about that?
No, of course not. So, whoa! Why you pulling out your gun?
I didn't pull my gun out.
No, your partner did.
Well, you just hypothetically discussed shooting me.
So I just hypothetically
Yeah, it
pulled
was-
my gun out.
It was hypothetical.
How about you hypothetically get out of the car?
Well, no, again, hypothetical.
Okay, how about you realistically get out of the car?
You alright?
I believe he just threw a flashbang out the window at the officers.
Officer down 209.
I'll be fine.
Westbound Vespucci 399.
What was that?
Flashbang, let's get his ass. Oh, you're a motor unit, aren't you?
High rate speed westbound Vespucci 378.
What's 20?
What's 20?
Timer's now restarted, sorry for the delay.
What's your...
Your right turn, San Andreas Ave, eastbound 350.
Stage there. We're staged at the square waiting. Is he still San Andreas?
He's Palomino southbound 377. I think we're about to head towards the Vespucci area. Left turn. South Rocker Drive 361, heading towards the helipad. Left turn, coming up to the Zero station. On Cali 363. North Cali. Left turn. We're around the ammunition and the gas station at 373. North Palomino.
Lima 1's got you. We'll be secondary.
Away.
We are northbound Palomino 371. 33 seconds to spikes if people want to set up. Sorry, we've now made a left turn on the San Andreas. Now we're north Movie Star Way 666. Successful pit. We are going in reverse.
Leader on take primary. Let's go to the round bar.
You made a left on the Marathon 660 westbound.
Clear. Closing.
Starting to pull away, but now he's taking a left-hand turn onto North Rockford 637. Continuing south, high rates of speed. Taking a left now. Where'd he go?
Keep going.
He's up there.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yes, we're south on North Rockford 362. He's way ahead of us right now. Taking a left now onto Callis 363. A right onto, I believe, Adams Apple. Did he not take a right? He did. It's Innocence. Correction. Innocence 375. Do you have eyes?
Negative.
Lost eyes. Round the Innocence turn. Lost eyes around Adams Apple, Innocence, Dutch London, Callis, that ballpark 375. Lima 1's going to break 10-6. We're going to switch to Air 1. Just roll up there. The sooner we get ready, the sooner they catch eyes, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I had a
spike timer did expire, by the way, everybody, so we're good to lay spikes.
Somebody did message me about a scene they were setting up. Not meta, but just, hey, something's kind of going down, but whatever. Well, we're gonna go Air 1. We're gonna get it done.
332-822 Metro.
Good.
Was I correct in hearing you were 10-8 off of that, or were you still on scene?
We're still out with them.
Oh, 10-4. Okay, thank you. Do you have a outfit already set up?
Oh yeah.
I'll get the bird set up while you're changing. Run, run, run. .44 Air 1 direct.
Good.
Were you able to lock that new plate of his?
10-4 standby.
There we go, I filled her up for you.
44
Nice.
is Alpha Kilo November 111.
10-4, thank you. San Andreas Air 1 will be skids up, looking for the vehicle, otherwise 10-8. Alright.
How's this on your end for altitude? I'm right where we're supposed to be, but sometimes higher or lower, you know.
I mean, as long as you're good on altitude. If you go over like 800 feet, that's where we start to lose eyes on things and logs.
Metro 8 and 9, aside from fleeing out of assault on multiple law enforcement officers, what was this vehicle originally stopped for?
A multitude of charges: open container, trespassing, fleeing and eluding, resisting without, a couple others, speeding. Actually, I'm up in the air right now. Can you pull up his warrant and add the charges of aggravated battery for me, please?
I got him. 383 Alder Street.
Air 1 on route.
Southbound Alder, 383.
There we go, it's on the map.
Beyond Carson South.
Mind your units, all timers are expired.
117 Carson.
They said Carson, right?
We're above them, we're above them. Hover, 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 they've stopped. .1031 Metro Air 1, we've got a lock. It's going to be taking a left now, left onto Strawberry, northbound 119. Taking a left now, left-hand turn onto Innocence 141. Still on Innocence, and now taking a quick right-hand turn onto Elgin. He's going under the bridge, briefly lost lock. He's still on Elgin northbound, passing the square. He's gone under, oh, nope, we got him still. He's passing Pillbox now, Elgin 200. Taking left onto the 2, left onto the 2. Still continuing on the 2, postal 585. Re-established lock. Oh, lost it again. Still westbound on the 2, though. Approaching the final exit before the tunnel. He took that exit. He took the exit. And he just rammed into a building. Heavy signal 4. He's going into the parking structure. We're going to lose eyes here. Ground units take over. Just give me a good orbit here. I'm
coming back out of the parking garage right now. He's South Rockford Drive, 638.
10-4, we got him. He's still South Rockford. Re-established lock, southbound Rockford, 352. Looks like he's slowing down, possibly from the damage, but he is taking a Dutch London conversion. Going to be southbound still, 349. Taking a left now. Left-hand turn through opposite lanes onto South Arsenal, going under the bridge. Taking a left onto Alta, northbound, 388. Went under the 4, still on Alta, close to 394. Passing the large shopping complex on Alta, still northbound Alta, 389. Still northbound on Alta, going into the Vinewood Hills area, 580. Crossing over Vinewood now, still northbound Alta. Taking a left onto Clinton Avenue, 567. Has transitioned to Los Lagunas, southbound Los Lagunas, 567. He just connected with a pole, is slowed down substantially. He took a right onto Hawick, slow rates of speed. He's turning into the some sort of under garage area here. It's 556 Hawick and Los Lagunas. He's fleeing on foot on Hawick, eastbound. Lost eyes. Last saw him eastbound on Hawick. He dropped a little bit altitude. Oh, go. Yep, you got him, highway.
Yeah, he's in the black eclipse now. Westbound Hawick.
Go eastbound, follow that highway. Sorry, westbound, you're going the wrong way, I'm sorry, damn it.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, higher rate of speed, 681.
We're trying to catch up to you. Sorry, I saw east and I thought west. It happens.
Oh, it's all good. You can even give me, if you want to give me headings, you can just give me a number also. I can fly that way.
Last 20.
West Boulevard Del Perro, 617.
10-4, did you get a plate off of it?
A negative.
What are we looking for?
Oh, I might have actually somewhere.
10-4, what was the vehicle description one more time for the pilot?
A black Eclipse, I believe.
So your camera should give you a separate heading than what the air...
I see it.
If you give me that heading, or you can give me a number, I'll fly that for you whenever you need.
Alright.
There's a fast mover right there.
Break, I got it. It's going to be 621. We're going to be northbound Bay City Ave. 44, did it have like... Oh, yeah, you got it there. If we have any other available units, it's going to be Bay City Ave, Del Perro. Can you go back toward it?
Oh, I missed him. Is he just stopped right there?
Any
other? If someone gets in, they can just box him in if they can get around me. I'm 620 Bay City, he's just driving into me.
Oh.
Do we have any other available units? He's taken off. Going to be southbound, Bay City Ave, taking a left onto San Andreas Ave, 620. Heading, you got him still?
Yep, got him.
Still on San Andreas Ave, eastbound, 350. He is, where'd he go?
He's,
I'm gonna...
right below us, in the front. He's on, going south, Calais. Now he's making a right turn. And right
Alright,
turn
if there's
again.
any units still with him, we're gonna be northbound South Rockford, 359. Flipping around, he's in the middle of South Rockford, Vespucci Canals. He's going southbound now. Do we have any other units still attached to this vehicle?
Manager 89 is, I just don't know what I can do.
Yeah, we're south Dutch London, 356. I guess best of luck. He took the La Puerta Freeway exit ramp. Sorry if I was delayed on that. We're at Postal 94 on the 5. Going over the green suspension bridge now. Going slow rates of speed on the suspension bridge. Still on the 5. Postal 45.
San Andreas 822, I'm available if you need me.
10-4. We're in a 1031 with a black Eclipse with, it looks like, blue decorations on the back of some form. Going slow rates of speed, eastbound on the 5, Postal 37. There is a 911 call if someone's available to assist with that. I'm unable to get it right now. We're going over the red suspension bridge, Postal 10, still on the 5. Still slow rate of speed, about 60 miles an hour, following traffic laws at this point. Looks like 809 just passed him. He's now stopped at the entrance to the road, the racetracks. Postal 52. How far out are you?
Passing Postal 35 right now.
What's your 20 on this guy?
It's going to be Postal 66 right on the 5. It's right at the entrance ramps to the newer racetracks. He is, though, taking off. It's going to be eastbound on the 5. 4-4, if you happen to be coming southbound on the 5, maybe Spikes.
Why I'm not, unfortunately, but I am now on a vehicle that can hit this guy.
Perfect. Still northbound on the 5, Postal 182. Going under, I believe that was, whatever it was, we're transitioning over to the 2 now. Going to be westbound 2. Still westbound on the 2. Taking the Route 13 exit northbound. But he is not taking Route 13. He's instead turning on to Popular and then north onto Glory Way. It's going to be postal 407 going into the Mere Park area. Now taking a right-hand turn onto Bridge Street 409. A left onto West Mirror Drive, pulling into the LTD, possibly to refuel. He has left the vehicle and is indeed filling up his gas tank here at the LTD Mirror Park, East Mirror Drive 434. Sorry, West Mirror Drive 809, you're there.
What's this yellow car?
Laser deployed.
Units note that there is a yellow vehicle that just pulled up on scene opposite of the parking lot. Looks like we're challenging one down there. There's still gunpoint.
He's got a knife.
Shots fired by officers.
Good God. How's our timer doing on our flight timer? Or was that supposed to be my job?
Oh, that was supposed to be my job, but I had the spike timer. Let's go ahead and disengage it.
Yeah, shit. We're good.
It hasn't been a half hour, though.
Yeah, it's probably about 20 minutes. But we can't do anything else, so we refuel, so. They got him covered, right?
No, actually, we're only at about 16 minutes.
Oh,
so
we're good.
Plenty good.
You know what, the one thing, the flying's easy, and the altitudes and the headings, all easy. The one thing I'm not good at is setting up an orbit. I can't for the life of me make it smooth, like a smooth circle.
I have issues with that. He got up, shots fired again by officers. Is he immortal?
Do we got an officer down?
Oh my God, what?
I have medical rolling in. They'll be staged in 2 mics. Let me know when it's safe to have them proceed.
Yeah, I'm always kind of pinching off part of the orbit. Like I get it going for a sec, and then it's like.
Just to confirm, do we have EMS rolling for this officer who received a stab?
10-4, it's city off rotation medics. They're about 1 mic out. I'm staging them down the street at the casino.
But I'll roll them straight in.
10-4, rolling them in. Is Air 1 good to go, or do you still need us?
Here.
10-4, heading back for refuel. 451 will be out of channel for 911.
Of course, here, everything working.
911, where's your emergency?
Yes, hi, my name's John. I work over at the golf course at 622. We trespassed a guy a couple weeks ago. I'm sorry, 662. And we trespassed a guy a couple weeks ago, and he just showed up again on a gator.
Okay, can you describe the gator for me?
It's like I think it's dark green. Yeah, dark green. It's got some fishing poles on it. There's a lot of lights on it, but I know we trespassed him.
Okay, if you still have the trespass warning, do you have his name?
Yeah, it's Mr. It's like Marcus Kronos or something like that. His dad's a member here, but he got banned a few weeks ago because he drove his F350 on the course. And now it looks like he's setting up a T-box too with the gator just sitting on the T-box.
Okay, is he on the parking lot property or is he on the grass itself?
Oh no, he's on the course, loaded in the T-box.
Okay, are you a local manager there, or will you be on scene to speak?
Yeah, I mean his friends out there trying to get him off, but yeah, I'm a local one here.
Okay, and can you describe Mr. Kronos for me?
Yeah, he's wearing like a white sports jersey. Looks like he's got black jeans, white backwards baseball cap, white male.
Okay, I've got white sports jersey. What else here?
Black pants, white shoes, white backwards baseball cap, and a white male.
Okay, do you happen to see any weapons on him, or have you known him to have weapons before?
I'm not known to have weapons, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is one.
Okay, we'll have officers en route to speak with him.
No, I appreciate it.
Thank you. .451 back in channel. Do I currently have any available units?
Metro 8 and 9 will be available in a couple of mics.
10-4, do you want me to go ahead and roll this for you, or stand by?
You can roll it.
Okay, it's going to be posted 662 at the golf course. Local manager called about a man on a dark green gator with fishing poles. Name of Marcus Kronos, previously trespassed for driving his F350 on the golf course a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a ped description as you get closer. You might want to turn off your engine always on thing.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Good news is we're already 2.5 minutes left on the refuel.
Yeah, we're looking good. Let's see. No, my engine always on is off. So that's fine. It's just the aviation script. It just flips on regardless, I think. Oh, that was some pretty hot dog flying. Your camera works excellent.
You would think you should have seen the shit show it was while I was doing it.
Oh, I know. Well, I've done
locks,
both.
And I tried to just free run it also.
Trust me, it's better this way because I've done Air 1 flying 3-4 times. All good. Not really a big deal. Like sometimes it gets a little haywire, but whatever. When it gets haywire, it's like if I get put in the wrong channel, when there's like a priority channel that's separate, and like they don't put the pilot in, and you can't hear what anything's going on. You're like, what?
County 68, you can show me in the area of 2011, Group C, Maine. I do have shots fired.
10-4, do I have any additional units? 10-4-688, I'll show you canvassing. Just keep us updated.
Affirmative.
Yeah. But yeah, the me on the camera is a total mess. I don't know the keybinds very well, so. You know, I know them, but I have to like pull up the cheat sheet.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, thank God. You're done. Congratulations, you did it all. You couldn't change your temp dispatch. It's quick enough.
Did you hear him transmit?
Yep, I heard the tones. I didn't hear him transmit though. No, I did not.
San Andreas, we weren't copying your last transmission.
Copy. All units be advised, operator 332 is going to be 1037, 10-8 for all your dispatching needs at 2200 hours.
Rip it and dip it, baby!
San Andreas,
Nice.
Air 1, for your 43, 688 is on a shots fired call in the Grapeseed area. He can give you further 43 on that. Also, actually, I'll just jump over to your dispatch channel and fill you in.
Copy, I'll be there shortly.
I'm going to have to hang up with you for a second.
No worries. Just come back in.
Hey, it looks like you got a 911 call, too. You're muted. Your call is important to us. We'll be with you in just a couple minutes. Okay, sorry, I let the other guy know. It'll be a couple minutes.
Alright, I forget it's a different version.
Yeah, so,
Air 1 for Forderick.
Go ahead.
Are you guys handling the charges on the White Comet and Black Eclipse guy?
We can, but really you should be able to just close the warrant and BOLO on him, and that should suffice, unless you have extra dialogue to add.
I was just unsure if you did, as you spoke to him before I did.
Other than tossing a flashbang at me, the rest would have been on the ground with you guys.
I was there for that too, so no, we handle it.
Appreciate it. Okay, sorry. So, did you get that 688 was on shots fired?
Yeah, I did.
It was like 2011, 2012 for that. And then I've got a pending call that 908 is, or 809 is going to take as soon as they are available. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll give you the information.
I am ready.
Okay, it's going to be 662 at the golf course. They didn't give me a road. Let me look. Uh, 662 Dorset.
Alright.
It's on a trespass after warning call. Basically, and he did have the name from the previous trespass. Oh, hang on. Go ahead.
Did you say this individual was on the golf course or just on the property in general?
10-4, on the golf course, dark green gator. Gonna be a white male, white backwards ball cap, white sports jersey, black pants, white shoes. So his name is Marcus Kronos.
County 68, just not
got all
for you. Seen his code 4 this time. Just out to investigate.
Okay, I mean, the rest of the dialogue, 809 could probably, hang on, 4518, or 809 451 direct.
Go ahead.
Have you made contact?
Not yet, currently investigating.
10-4, I'll have the new dispatcher add the pet description call notes. Just trying to avoid that. So it's gonna be, did you get the name, Marcus Kronos?
Yeah, I got the name. It was white hat, backwards, white shirt, white pants, white shoes.
Black pants, and the white shirt is a sports jersey. Also, it might be worth putting in there that although he's not Signal 0, the property owner stated that he's known to carry firearms in the past.
Cool, got those in the notes.
Okay, and okay, you got 2 911s now. It's just going to be a, I think you're just going to have to take them. I don't have access to the CAD itself. It'll just be a bunch of me writing down again.
Not a problem. I can take these. I'll let 8 of 9 know his suspect info's in there in the notes. So
okay,
he's already attached. So
go ahead and take 758 first. I'll tell Xander to. We'll be with him in a minute.
cool. Sounds good.
All right, thank you. Okay. Ring, ring. Hello, hello?
Sorry. In my head.
Ring, ring. There you
Yo!
go. All right. I think we got them all straightened out. He's got 2 911s right now.
Nice. Oh, I got like a quick chance to scarf down a little bit of sandwich.
Nice.
Yeah, I needed it. Yeah, I had like work ended, grabbed the dog, took her out for like the quickest walk, over to the sandwich shop, grabbed a sandwich, got home, ate half a sandwich in like 5 minutes, turned the stream on, got set up. Now we're here. It's been 4 hours.
Fuck is that sound?
Is someone dicking around by us?
It could be 190 setting up like air med or something. I mean, it is kind of down the way from us. I don't think we're...
Yeah, I figured we'd just come over here to this station. This is more central to the state, and we're going to be on calls all over the place tonight.
Yeah, this is where I usually land unless I'm working out of the county. Or if it's like a heavy county night.
It's like 50-50, either Sandy or here.
Sandy
Even when I'm...
Nice 10-0'd.
Everyone good?
I just want to let you know, myself and 766 are Air 1. I did just 10-0 though, so it'll be a minute before I'm back in CAD.
Copy. Thank you. I was just about to ask.
County 688, ensure the scene unfounded. I'll be 10-8.
688, copy at 2208.
What's up, everybody? All right, I got a little snacky, and I got another quarter of my sandwich finished. I should be fueled up for
809 Metro.
Just a couple hours.
809, I am code 4. I have initiated with the individuals. They are returning to the clubhouse to have a chat with me and the manager.
Copy.
Updating the sub count. 4 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, everybody.
22 San Andreas.
Got 72 likes so far tonight as well. Thank you, everybody.
Got a call holding in the city, 688. I'm going to dispatch you as well. It's going to be for a shots fired call. Caller's reporting that about 15 shots heard coming from the Grove Street area at 114 Grove Street. Caller
I
states
think
that
I know
3 to
who
4
that
people
is.
in clothing with purple cars, armed with armed with long rifles and some with pistols. Female was witnessed shooting. She's in a purple shirt, blue jeans, shooting into a backyard.
Okay.
Copy.
No, you're not allowed to be shooting people. Oh, V-Tuck's on, guys. If you aren't aware.
Sorry,
Check
I
him
was
out.
having issues with my radio. I was in a short 1031 with the black Tahoe. Threw Molotov cocktails at the house at 2011 Grapeseed, Maine. I'm now at 1052 Catfish. If I get an additional down my way, sorry about that. I don't know what's happening.
Not a problem. I'll reattach you, but I do not have any free units right now.
Alright, I copy. Yeah, if you can, this will be an active 1031 though.
Air 1 is back. We can attach.
Copy, Air 1. Copy.
Alright, yeah, we're on Catfish View. Nearest postal will be 1052. Just back onto the pavement here, heading towards Grapeseed. If also we can get County Fire out to 2011 Grapeseed for a structure fire.
Did you despawn the helicopter? Where are you?
No, you're at the
Still
wrong
heading
place.
westbound now, approaching.
We're at the, we're on, Vinewood.
Seaview. Or, sorry, approaching Grapeseed, Maine.
Are you at Mission Row?
Yeah, what are you, 592?
We just
Yeah,
made a
we're
right
592.
turn on one of the dirt roads heading towards.
I figured. I was like, what do you mean he's on? Where are you at? I like looked in the cab, like I'm like, oh, is he invisible? There we
Once
go.
again, it's a dark in color Tahoe.
Alright, let's roll.
Unknown plate. We're making a left-hand turn now onto O'Neill Way, 2024. Making another left-hand turn onto Joe Lane.
Get in the fucking plane! Helicopter!
Making a right.
Jesus H!
Making a right on Seaview.
We'll get there. We'll get it done.
High rates of speed right now. I don't have a plate, unfortunately.
Get a last 20 from them.
He's coming out
We're
of
making
Grapeseed
a right
onto
on
Joshua.
East Joshua.
Okay.
Still heading westbound down East Joshua.
Sandy Shores.
Heading towards Sandy.
Yep.
Making a left-hand turn on Panorama, going past Flywheels.
Just slow it up a bit here.
Yep.
Turning into the airfield, the individual is pulling over. He stopped.
Air
I
197
hear you, Air 1. They're going again.
Air 1 can take call
Alright.
outs.
Thank you.
Be southbound Panorama passing the Yellow Jack 951. Going 75, standby for plate. It's going to be Romeo Tango Oscar 781. Romeo Tango Oscar 781. Going over the 13, staying on Panorama, transitioning over to Sonora Way, passing Rex's 960.
I got the plate and cap.
Thank you.
44, just to confirm you've attached to this.
Corners.
Passing,
Attachment, if you will.
passing Palmer Taylor, southbound Sonora Way 725. Be shortly entering Metro jurisdiction. Get me closer, I can't lock him. We're taking the transition to northbound 15 now. Northbound 15, gonna be 727. Sorry, southbound 15, southbound 15. Jesus. Lead unit take call outs. We made a wrong turn.
Hey, Framework.
38, I'm secondary on that. We're going into the Up and Atom now. Blowing through, we're stopping at the, nope, we're continuing through the ammunition at 405. We're continuing the 15 southbound.
Reestablish lock, Air 1. According to FLIR, it's occupied one time. So
Molotovs.
Sticking Molotovs out the window. If you guys need to hold back, that's fine. We can stick with them. We've transitioned over to the 4 westbound past the Noose building, 403. About 60 miles an hour. Picking up speed now, closer to 70. He's now, okay, he's still going straight.
Direct into local.
It's a little early on calling out the 4. We're now transitioning over to the 4 now. Speed's around 80, postal 448. Taking the first exit here. He is going to be going south on the 5, south on the 5. Taking the exit to, I believe this is, standby, I believe this is, yeah, it's Innocence Boulevard 173. Almost collided with a semi, went head-on with a local, still continuing over the LS River. Innocence Boulevard westbound 165, just pitted a local.
Uh-oh.
I might be,
Sorry, unit, sorry.
You know, when you get up here, you can take primary back.
We got lucky there.
Still in Innocence, 145 passing the hospital. Approaching Strawberry, continuing through. He's now transitioning over to Elgin northbound, and he took opposite lanes of traffic onto the 4 opposite lanes. He's going to be going westbound on the 4 opposite lanes, transitioning over to southbound 5 in opposite lanes.
Maze Bank Arena.
We going towards Intercity or towards the bridges?
Southbound towards the bridges, passing Maze Bank Arena right now. We're in correct lane, southbound 5.
You need to be advised if pit timer's expired.
Lead unit, you want it back or you want me to maintain?
Do your thing.
Taking the exit to Dutch London. Going under the 5, took a left under the 5 on Dutch London, heading toward LSIA. Took the exit to Autopia. Autopia, postal 80. We are going into LSIA. Please notify the airport.
Copy, will do.
He's going to be going in the lower section. It's going to be a left-hand turn where your units are at right now. He's going to be going to the arrivals. Lower level at LSIA. He is passing arrivals and turning into the parking garage. It's going to be the parking garage on the right. Postal 98.
Also the other exit.
Came out the other end. He's going to be on the roundabout. It's just north of the parking lot.
We signal 0, guys.
Just Molotovs, as far as I know.
Passing the west parking garage, coming back out to arrivals.
He's opposite lanes of traffic, headed back toward the entrance.
He's turning it up. Nope, he did not turn in the parking garage. He's still northbound on the opposite lanes of traffic, leaving the airport. 3-8, go ahead.
He is leaving.
10-4, leaving in opposite lanes, New Empire Way. He's going to be, you're going to come up right on him, actually. You're in front of him, 3-8.
Copy, I've got us. Keep callouts.
10-4, it looks like he's opposite lanes again, going back onto what's going to become Davis.
Right here, right.
Finally reestablished lock. It's going to be Dutch London now, opposite lanes, postal 387. Continuing Dutch London, opposite lanes again, taking a left now onto Greenwich Parkway. He's in the intersection now, Dutch London, Greenwich. He's coming back onto Dutch London. It's going to be northbound 356. He's turning into the helipads. Postal 356. He is stopped now. Getting out of the vehicle, we got a gray hat, white jacket, white pants. He's going down to the docks here. Black shirt. He's now laying down on the ground. He's going to be on the north end. It looks like he's trying to hide out of view from officers. North end of the helipads on a dock. He's now stood back up. He's slowly crawling. Punching the air. Do I have units incoming?
Yeah, they're there.
Yeah, I'm down here. Just guide me to him.
He just jumped in the water, and a boat just appeared out of nowhere.
What's the postal?
It's going to be postal 34038. Do you have a bit more accurate postal?
We're going to be 348, 349.
10-4. He's in the water on a boat in between docks.
God, did you say the boat just came out of nowhere for you?
10-4.
If it takes off, I'm gonna go back to
10-4. We'll keep eyes on him for a minute. Are any units still attached? He's exiting the boat, 3-8. He's exiting the boat. It's going to be just east of your location.
Got us.
Confirm postal 38.
358.
58, 10-4.
He is swimming away from 3-8. If I could get someone over to Tackle Street, he swam across. Postal 356. He's back in the water. Going under the docks. It looks like he's headed back to that boat he was originally going for, 3-8.
Yeah, copy. I'm out of breath down here. Give me a second.
We're going to be... no, hang on. He's coming back the other way now.
Yeah, copy. Just, I'm going to maintain over here.
688, if you want to dip off into 349 right there, I think that's a good perimeter. I think it's Shark Street.
What if...
He just went past it.
Where's he at?
He is at the building. I really don't have a good way of coordinating it. He's west of you, though. West of... No, you see...
I got him. He's on foot. Headed to the car. Over here in the parking lot. 348. Headed to Palomino. He just stashed something here at 3 at the back here on the where we're at. 340. Palomino, guys. He's running out to Palomino. Air 1, I need you over at Palomino.
We still got eyes. He's going to be northbound. Sorry, northeastbound on foot, Palomino. He's cutting into what looks like some sort of business with
Wigwams over at 347. Right here, unit. Right here to your right.
Yeah, I got you.
Back in the water of the canals. Water of the canals. We're on the north end of the canals, approaching a walking bridge. Now he's out of the water. Out of the water at Invention. He's going through the private drives here.
What's your fuel time like, Air 1?
18 minutes.
We got 20 minutes.
10-4, keep eyes.
20.
I'm doing my best here. He's coming out on South Rockford. Best postal I got is 354. Going to be South Rockford and Decker. South Rockford and Decker. Coming up some stairs right at the transition to Decker. Going to be running southbound on South Rockford. Now he's going behind a building in an alleyway.
What does he look like?
He's pretty much in all white. He's standing in the alleyway. Get me on the other side of this building. Get me on the other side of the building.
Right,
right
is he
here.
close to 359?
10-4.
He is, you said?
He was right there where you're at. You're on the other... Other way, on the other. See that 2? I need to be on the other side of that building.
2?
Do you have him 3-8?
You can give me a heading. I can get there.
You would have ran right past him.
Yeah, he wasn't there, everyone. He wasn't there. Let me check these trash cans.
Get me on the other side of that 2, please. You're going the wrong way. I need you to go heading 1. Yeah, you see the 2.
Oh, I see the 2. Oh, what's that? Oh, are you marking that for me?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh.
That dumpster,
Well,
the blue dumpster ahead of you, 3-8, was the last place I saw him. He stood still there for a minute.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. I was like, the 2.
There's a city unit running past where we're at. It's going to be 359 behind this building here.
Did you check the dumpster?
He got out. He got out of the dumpster. He got out of the dumpster. The one you were just at. He's heading back. He's heading north on Decker. North on
Challenger,
Decker.
run up. He's going up Rockford. Challenger, he's going to Rockford. Right here.
He's going up to the Asian-style mausoleum. Going around it in front of a highway now. We're now eastbound Vespucci on Foot Highway. You just passed him. They're challenging one. It looks like he may be cuffed or tased. Do you see where they're at?
Yep.
Looks like we have 110-15.
Thanks for the help, everyone. Wouldn't have done it without you.
Can you go back? Yeah, hang on. Hover the 2 so I can clear it up. There we go.
Oh.
There's a 1 north of us also
yeah,
that I accidentally did earlier.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't think you could say that.
You push in your wheel button on your mouse.
Oh, wow. Cool. But you got to be near it to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Super useful, because I was like, when you said the 2, I was like, what? I thought you were telling me a heading, and I was like, that's not a thing.
Oh,
yeah,
you were thinking the highway, yeah.
I was like, the 2's not very close to here, but I'll start over there, but that's not.
I think you can probably lift the channel now.
I think he's out of channel right now, 911.
Awesome.
Probably ought to go ahead and drop. Go ahead and refuel while we got.
Yep.
Is that what you're? Oh, you're planning anyways.
Oh yeah.
So at 14 minutes, but damn, that
that's
just a
half
mess
a
there, right?
It's always a mess in Air 1. The whole
I wish it gives us the streets, but it doesn't give us the postal. So I have to give a nearby postal. But when it's a foot bail like that, we need exact postal. So I had to keep going into my map.
I can, if you want me to give you postals while we're doing, because I can look over at that at the map while we're flying.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to talk to you, talk to dispatch, because they're different buttons, and then try and think of what I'm doing and how I'm calling out. It's just too much. I might be able to multitask, but that's a little bit much.
Dispatch is back in channel. And I'll live here.
So, yeah,
San
no,
Andreas
but
Air 1, you
that
can lift channel. We have 110-15.
Yeah, that was, I mean, that was pretty good.
2230 and route to refill.
I mean, it's, I know how hard it is. It's like, when I'm flying, I try to keep behind them so I can see them, and I try to keep at an altitude, but sometimes
San Andreas checking status.
for your altitude it's AGL.
Yeah.
That's what you're getting, and so sometimes I might be flying at like 400 or 500 feet, and it's 400 or 500 feet. Sometimes I might be flying at 400 or 500 feet, and it's 200 feet. So.
Hey, sorry about that up in the air. I can't get the postals. I'm sure you've dealt with that before, but trying to get your exact postals while you're trying to do everything else.
Oh, you're good. I was down here just chugging, man. Oh, good Lord of mercy.
Well, we got him. Yeah, and then trying to communicate with my pilot, I made a bad call to him, so we went opposite directions. And, yeah, it was just a mess there at the end, so sorry about that.
Oh, no, don't apologize, man. If we wouldn't have got him without you. I didn't know he was in the dumpster.
2231.
Yeah, I should have suspected that, but that was where we ended up going south instead of north, and yeah, it was just... So, we got him, though. That's what counts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we, San Andreas Highway Patrol appreciates it, man. Thank you.
Yep. We'll see ya.
Yeah.
Sorry, I felt bad that I had him running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Wait, did I dump out on him? Did you hear me? Hello?
Sorry. I was going to say, that's just kind of the way it is. I mean, you can only call out so much information so
waiting
quickly.
on shots fired, call impending, 106 Forum Drive. Caller heard 10 shots, about 3 different batteries of shots. Orange lowrider, last seen in the area, reckless of the area shot, unknown if it's connected or not. Calls impending at 2232.
Okay, say again.
Oh, I was just saying, there's only so much information you can both take in and spit out in any one moment.
Right, and then trying to tell you what to do, and then tell them what I'm saying. I kept transmitting over the radio when I was trying to talk to you.
Oh, it's all good. Well, I mean, I assume you're not on push to talk for our chat.
Yes, I am push to talk for our chat.
Oh, that makes it more difficult for sure.
I mean, but I'm going to be hot micing, talking to my chat, and all that other stuff too. So, how much do you want to deal with?
What I do is when I talk to my chat, I just hit mute. I push to mute, kind of cut the difference. But I don't think there's any one perfect way to do it. I will say this. I mean, I think your callouts are great. I tried to do the camera, and it was like I'd keep losing lock, and then everyone's kind of counting on, hey, Air One, what the hell? And you're like, I don't know.
Scene of the pursuit. Do you guys?
You tell me. I don't see him. It's like, well, he just went under the freeway. Okay, good. Are you there? It's like, so the flying's a lot easier for me because I can kind of just fly and get. The one thing that's difficult is sometimes you don't know where things are happening, and so you're kind of guessing. And so if you ever think I'm flying the wrong way, you turn me around.
Yeah, no, I know, and it was most of them were my own mistake. I was getting my north and south mixed up, which I never do. I don't know why I was doing that, but
it's easier in the air.
No, but I mean in the air I never get mixed up. I usually know where I'm at. But these pursuits have spun me around backwards a couple times.
They have been a little kind of flush down the toilet type pursuits, meaning you're driving one way, you're flying one way, and then all of a sudden it's like whoop right back the other way and back again. That Porsche pursuit was ridiculous.
Yeah,
the Comet one.
I've got to use the restroom bad. It's been 5 hours, so I'll be back.
Oh, dude, yeah, I've gone twice. Go, get her done.
San Andreas 822.
822, good.
Is that shots fired call from 106 a orange lowrider?
Affirm. It's Medic 5 calling. They said it was orange or a yellow. They said they're colorblind, but it's somewhere around there.
10-4. I think we have that vehicle down here at Grove.
Copy. And be advised, I was told that vehicle was also seen on your call as well, so there might be a connection.
Oh, shots fired from that orange vehicle.
Copy. You're reporting shots fired from the vehicle.
Shots fired on officers 1031 with it. Can be stand by. Wrong way of travel here. Roy Lowenstein southbound 114.
Copy. Shots fired on officers. General help.
You alright, trooper? We're going north Auto Kia Parkway.
1031.
1031.
111
Shots
postal.
fired.
Now
They attach us yet?
East Auto Kia.
Negative.
71 postal.
Air 1 can attach.
Now, still west Auto Kia Parkway, postal 86. We're coming up to the airport. Vehicle is off-road
What's the description of it?
towards Greenwich
Yellow,
Parkway.
orange, off a lowrider.
Orange lowrider.
I'm back in. I'm on Greenwich
Something
now.
like that.
Possible Dutch London
It might be
Street.
yellow.
To our right, I think.
I've lost eyes.
What are we looking for, County?
Look at that right there, down there on the freeway.
Yep.
38 from 494. It's going to be an orange lowrider. Driver's wearing a yellow and black shirt.
Break. He's under the freeway, under the 5. We don't have eyes, but we last saw him on that under portion of the freeway. Orange lowrider, orange or yellow.
Was it on the side towards the
Go north.
airport or the other side?
It was headed northbound under the 5, where it transitions to the 4. We're looking to see if he popped out the other end on the north end. Go back. Go back to the 5. Let's check, like, let's think, like, eastbound San Andreas, eastbound Vespucci, over by the square.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like down Innocence, down Strawberry, that kind of zone.
San Andreas Air 1, to the best of our knowledge, he did not exit that area. We're going to head down eastbound, like Vespucci, Adams Apples, see if maybe he popped out around the square.
Oh, right there below us, right there. Going down, I think that's... He's right by Grove
Stay
Street.
with him. Break, we got him. He's at the LTD Grove Street. LTD Grove Street. Three 8, go ahead. We're in the Grove Street Square. He's in the end of the cul-de-sac, just facing out. Backing into a residence at 113 Highway. You got him, 3-8. Taking off northbound Grove Street, heading back toward the LTD. Postal 123. Taking a left-hand turn onto Strawberry. Flipping back around, he's going to be going north. Hold up, guys. Struck a local for no reason. Still northbound Davis now. Northbound Davis past the Mega Ball. Heavy shots. This is automatic fire on officers. All call. Still northbound Davis 128 passing the Med Center.
Hey, Air 1, we're going to hang back. We're going to tracking mode. Will be code 2, code 3 response.
10-4. That was a left on Capitol and another left on Crusade. He's circling the medical center. Careful, unit. We're going to be continuing on to Innocence and then taking the Elgin turn, passing the Unicorn. We'll be going left now. Opposite lanes again on the 4. And then recorrecting, and he's going to be going eastbound on the 4, making it correct lanes of traffic. East on the 4, passing the Unicorn, postal 125. Give me all you got eastbound.
I got you.
Still east on the 4. He is taking the Vinewood exit, South Los Santos Vinewood exit. This is going to spit him out on Popular, northbound Popular, postal 162. He has not exited the overpass. I think he's hiding from us under the overpass, Popular. Heavy shots.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Go back to that area. He's under the overpass.
South Popular.
Yep, we got him. South Popular. Give me all you got again. Still on Popular. Still on Popular southbound. High rates of speed. Air 1's reestablished a lock. We're turning left onto El Rancho. Left El Rancho 166. Westbound. It's going to be postal 77 going over the LS River. Westbound El Rancho. North onto Carson. North Carson 75. Still staying true to Carson. Northbound. Crossing over Strawberry, still northbound Carson. Taking a right-hand turn onto Innocence, right-hand turn Innocence, eastbound 102, now transitioning to Power. Going north on Power under the 4. Taking a left onto Adams Apple, passing the large construction site, going under the 5 now again. Wait, correction, he's on Alta northbound. Postal 383, crossing over Vespucci, northbound Alta.
Your pit timer's expired.
Left onto San Andreas, westbound San Andreas, postal 390. Right onto Las Lagunas, northbound. He's spinning around. He went underneath there, underneath 38, turn right.
He's coming out the other side. Oh, he passed the TC. Wreck.
Go east.
He's
go east.
he's
Turn
out.
Around.
Jump bike.
North on Alta. He's going to be taking the 2 eastbound. Disregard, this is Integrity Way. Going under Integrity Way. Give me over to negative. He's still in the vehicle. He's going to be northbound 13, north 13. He's under the 2. He's coming out now. Northbound 13, approaching the casino. Postal 400. Going to be going about 100 miles an hour north 13. Approaching the way station. Disregard, he's taking the final exit there to the casino. Taking a left onto Vinewood Park Boulevard, or Vinewood Park Drive. Doubling back, going to be southbound 13. Southbound 13. Postal 400. Still south 13. Preparing to re-enter the city. Disregard, he's taking the 2. Stand by. This is going to take us into the city. He's going to be westbound 2. Westbound 2. TC with another vehicle. He's going to flip around opposite lanes. Watch for fire. Going to be opposite lanes going back northbound 13 and southbound lanes. Northbound and southbound lanes. More shots on officers. Automatic fire. He's now southbound 13, headed back into the city. Southbound correct lanes, passing Pillbox. Now officially on Strawberry, approaching the square. Still heavy shots. Going under the 4, still southbound Strawberry. He's taking a left onto Capitol, eastbound Capitol, 133. Going behind the Zero gas station, Coming back out to Strawberry, northbound Strawberry, under the 4. Came out from under the 40, still northbound Strawberry, taking a left onto Vespucci. That's just south of the square, left on Vespucci. He's coming back at you. Northbound Strawberry. This guy's insane.
Oh, man.
Primary again.
Still
don't have
northbound
missiles,
Strawberry,
do we?
passing Pillbox, back on. Oh, heavy shots. Now on the 13 officially, approaching the casino.
We're downrange, troop.
San Andreas Air 1, we should be close to Spikes, right?
You got about a minute left.
10-4, may have a unit or two hang out at Pillbox. He seems to be circling the area.
Unit can stage at pillbox identify.
494 is 97.
We're committed north, Matt, right now, Air 1.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm just following his pattern. But we are still northbound 13. Passing, we're taking, actually, the way station.
Tradition.
And back on to the 13. Still northbound. Heavy shots again on 3-8. Looks like his car's flipped from a pit.
Take cover, take cover, take cover!
Coming out of the vehicle now. Running northbound on the 13.
Gun still in, gun still in.
Suspect down.
What he done?
We have an officer down as well. Officer down on the other side of the barricade in the dirt. Suspect is going to be in the right lane of traffic northbound Route 13. Officers staging to...
Guys, watch it, traffic. Try to block him with my Tahoe as much as possible.
I'll stage.
Do we have EMS on?
Matt. San Andreas Air 1. Our 1020 is going to be just off the southeast corner of La Fuente Blanca in the northbound lanes of Route 13.
The northbound lanes.
Well,
I didn't even have to put out a teaser that Air 1 was out. They're just straight up going for it tonight.
Oh, yeah. We were almost in a head-on collision with AI traffic. It just spawned in out of nowhere.
I heard it. I was like, I didn't let it distract me. I was like, what the fuck is
25
that?
feet.
Can I get a med bag immediately?
The width of our rotors. I mean, it all of a sudden spawned in, same altitude, opposite direction, going 100 knots. I was like, holy shit.
Units on ground, Air 1. Are we 10-15 with the subject?
26 subject, I believe, is DOA. We're currently checking for any signs of line.
10-4. Air 1 can disengage at San Andreas' option.
We can medevac
I don't think we're supposed to.
Are we not?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
I vaguely remember hearing something about not allowing us to do that.
Okay.
Damn, guys.
They do in real life, but I mean, it turns into like, well, they said we can do it, and then it like all the time. You're landing on like a weird street, not like a highway where you actually have room to land.
Wolf, thank you for the raid. I did not see that come in. Appreciate the raid, Wolf. Did that just come in, or how long ago did Wolf raid us? Anybody in the chat?
Yeah, that was nutso stuff.
Units on the shots fired. I have medic 5 in round 2.
All three of them have just been insane shit.
We have a trooper with a GSW to the leg, heavy blood loss, and we have a suspect out.
Copy. Is it safe to come in?
Oh, what's up, Ghostly? I didn't even see the name there. I've just been seeing words in the chat, but I haven't actually Yeah.
County 6 today, yeah, our individual here is going to be DOA.
Copy. Suspect DOA.
San Andreas, everyone. Skids down for refuel.
Copy. Skids down.
So I was in my
County
kitchen
6, if you can get corners
scarfing a sandwich down, and I hear shots fired, 10:31, and I ran in and sat down.
Oh God. Yeah, I was. I wasn't back yet. I heard the helicopter running, and I just heard call-outs, and I'm like, "What the fuck has happened?" Was that the call down on Grove that you were suspicious about?
It might have been. It might have been. So one of the people who was in my cat was also.
Oh, have you, Ghostly? I'm sorry. It's just been such a wild night.
Hey, I'm gonna be on in a half an hour. Come down to Grove, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, it says 8:19.
Like it was like he wasn't meta. He just was like, I'm gonna be doing Grove game.
Dude,
like,
I'm way behind.
We'll
on
see
the
ya.
chat.
802, good.
Is channel lifted?
Affirm. Channel's lifted.
Oh, I saw you say subscribe earlier because you corrected the. Jeez.
Oh.
I've really missed a lot from you, Ghostly. I'm sorry.
Welcome.
Was that you, Nick?
I just posted in server activity. Is that all you have for Air 1? What you got?
Nice. Nice.
We won't have any more pursuits tonight, now that I've done that.
Of course.
County 6-8.
6-8, County, go ahead.
You can show me clear off this call and I'll be 10-6 for review.
Copy, clear 10-6, 2253.
I usually go to Mission Row. That's what,
Oh, do you?
Go ahead.
For refuel?
Yeah, it doesn't matter though, as long as there's a helipad. Go ahead, 126.
I just like this one because it puts us real close to the county.
Close to 13 or Strawberry.
We're on the roof of the Vespucci station refueling.
Ah, clear. 44 from 126.
It's 144.
Did I say Vespucci? I meant Vinewood.
Go ahead.
There's a blue vehicle that's heading south on 13 at about 100 plus miles an hour past our station. He should be on.
How much time we got? We're like another 3 minutes?
Minute and a half.
Minute and a half?
126 Air 1 direct. Sorry, we're actually at the Vinewood station, wrong V.
Clear.
Yeah, it's going quick. We got a $120 left.
Oh man. I knew tonight was gonna get popping. I just knew it.
I just know I probably won't do Air 1 once the live server kicks off, so I'm trying to get it out of my system now.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's kind of a different deal.
Not that there won't be pursuits, but there'll be less of a need.
I mean, there's just
in my estimation.
crime will be down. Let's just say that. There's gonna be a lot more like
at least egregious crime.
Yeah, I mean, like no one's gonna be like, oh, I don't want a speeding ticket. I'm running from the cops. Like no one's gonna do that because you just ruined your whole. Like you basically ruined your character.
Right.
Like you're going to jail. Unless you're like in a stolen car, which is that's immediately gonna catch the attention of everyone anyway.
County 6-8.
Dispatch out channel.
You can actually show me 10-7, 10 for 2 for the event. Thanks for your help.
City copy 10-7, 10-42, 22-55.
Have a good night. I'm gonna relog radio, then I'll be good.
Okay.
And I'll punch you while I'm doing it too. You may want to step away. I think get away from me.
Oh, I wasn't even. Oh, my helmet's gone. Look, it's pilot officer deputy Booch.
San Andreas.
Go ahead.
I'm showing you 10-6. Is that accurate?
Somewhat. I am today.
Copy. Just lining up. Break. 494 Metro.
I'm gonna check our bolos, see if we got anything to scan for.
Right.
No bolos.
Units on the scene of the officer down. Can you advise which officer is down?
You do have that blue car, though. I can ask 126 what's up with it whenever you're ready. We're good to go.
It's going to be 038.
Right, I'm ready.
Copy.
126 Air 1 direct.
Go ahead.
We're preparing to be skids up. Can you describe that speeding vehicle again for us?
It was a blue SUV, like a benefactor SUV, I believe.
10-4, thank you. San Andreas Air 1 skids up.
Copy. Skids up to 2257.
At your discretion.
Power up!
Warp 9, engage. For next generation fans.
Oh, big time. There's been multiple times where I've when they were on Netflix or whatever, and I've gone through every episode. Every single one.
Head to Grove Street for me. That's the last known of the SUV. It was flying.
Oh, I thought that was up in the county.
No, I thought. Didn't it say
this.
southbound 13?
Oh, I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was a county call.
Well, we had an all call, so he may have been just. He was. I think he was at the scene of what we just left and observed it coming down.
Oh, well, there we go.
At least that was my understanding.
The city's so pretty at night from the air.
Oh yeah. Yeah, follow Strawberry down to Grove. That just seems to be the common way people take. There was a purple vehicle in Grove Street. I don't know if it was local or not.
Oh. I get it. There's like a stutter right around here that I get.
Can you
and it happened when we were in that pursuit. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, because I get the street lights at about 600.
I can see it loading in.
Yeah, and then if you see a blue SUV, let me know. I'm trying to look.
Yeah, I can't get much color, or whatever. I get like a lot of kind of muted colors at night. I think I need to get NVE or something. Do you use any of those?
I use NVE. A lot of people like Quant V, but the nights are pretty dark, so you have to adjust that.
Man, the AI helicopter traffic has been deadly. Drew, I'm telling you, we were feet away from just head on into another helicopter. It would have just been brutal. Absolutely brutal. And it was a 200 knot closing speed because we were going full speed and it must have been going full speed. We're a little low.
Metro 126.
Out of channel.
Seems clear, both lanes traffic are open, southbound 13.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
No. Yeah, not much. This is what I was talking about. This is like the lull, like civs are setting up more action
Metro
now.
8 and 9, I've got multiple vehicles street racing up the 13 northbound, heading towards the scene of the shooting. I'm unable to keep up, but I clocked one doing 112 miles an hour.
That's
you have
that's
any
about as
vehicle
fast as we can
descriptions
go.
from Air 1?
Temple, I have one Dubachi in yellow, one
North 13.
I believe it was a Subaru in blue, there was another purple vehicle, and beyond that I could not tell you, but they were all in cluster northbound 30.
Yeah, 44, they just passed me 722. They're high rate of speed.
Sorry, that was a 15.
90
I
to
thought it was
110.
So same. I thought the same.
Yeah, stay on the go North 13. Yeah.
I've got a Mustang, a WRX, a Corvette.
Oh, this is what I asked
and
for,
I
right?
believe possibly another red sports car. There's a couple of them.
Where are they?
Latest 1020.
Okay. F41 by the blue Subaru and another vehicle right now at 724. There was another orange vehicle as well that passed me.
North
it
or
was
south?
a Corvette. He's taking the exit. Nope, going back onto 13 northbound.
Okay, keep northbound. Closest 1020, Postal.
U-Tool, north of the U-Tool.
Oh yeah, give it hell.
10.
They have split up, so they're in different places.
I lost sight of them. They were going northbound 13.
Oh, disregard. Just keep giving it hell.
I'll cut the corner a little.
We've got one Mustang behind us. That's also demonstrating.
Dispatch back in channel. Is there something? Go.
Joshua West.
For Metro 8 and 9, multiple units are currently after multiple street races that are split off both towards Sandy Shores down Joshua Road.
LTD, back behind you.
Break, 126, we've got a Mustang stopped, LTD, 1047.
Damn it.
It's in relation to the street racing call.
Gonna be a white female, gray shirt, blue jeans, red hair.
We're looking for blue Subaru, white Mustang. What was the third?
I don't know. White Mustang's below us though.
Back in service.
Welcome back at 2304.
Hey, no trigger, cover.
I had a blue Subaru in Sandy Shores jurisdiction.
44, I'm on the blue Subaru.
Here at the LTD on Joshua, we got one compliant.
Strawberry Avenue.
11015. We're gonna go for the blue one. 44 Air 1 direct, latest 20.
10-9.
Latest 20.
We're in Sandy Shores, just driving around very fast. Can't give you a static 20.
10-4, I see it. We're going to be passing the casino, turning back onto Sancudo Avenue. We're now going to be southbound. Stand by. North Panorama. Right hand turn onto Marina.
425, I just attached you to a call. If you can read the notes, please.
West Marina, west on Marina. Having a hard time keeping with him. Southbound Mountain View, now west Algonquin, west Algonquin. North Panorama. West Marina. Heading past the casino, heading out toward the dirt. Still going West Marina. Temporarily lost eyes. Give me more. Yep, he's turning to Joshua now on that final turn off of Marina. We're going to be westbound Joshua. West Joshua passing Stab City turn. Continuing on Joshua. Under the railroad track. I have got to lock in a plate for you. It's going to be India Delta 8. MOM5. ID Mom 5. ID 8 Mom 5.
I date moms.
Copy, all at it.
What a goofball.
Sorry, should have given you calls. We are now westbound 68. Heading toward the airfield. We're actually taking Grand Zancudo Valley now southbound. Sorry, units. Closest postal is 1006, but we're southbound Zancudo Grand Valley. Still on Zancudo Grand Valley, southbound, close postal 913. Caden, isn't it?
Oh yeah, big time.
Give me lower and closer if you can. It's trying to lose.
Yeah,
lock.
it's
We're now on Mount Vinewood Drive, southbound 707.
Yeah, the mountains of bush.
Senator, we have units in the city.
All units in the city are tied up right now.
Copy. Am I good to break jurisdiction and go intercept?
Upper.
Still southbound Mount Vinewood. We are officially in the city after crossing over Marlow. Now transitioning North Shelton, westbound. Close postal 893. Further 43, this is the Vinewood Hills. Southbound now Hillcrest. Took a left on Hillcrest, southbound 872. Still on Hillcrest, taking a left now onto Normandy Drive. Normandy Drive 700. Now onto Milton Road, now Didon Road. He's pulled into a residence at 705. Disregard, it was a brief signal, brief accident. Continuing eastbound Didon. Doing my best, I keep losing lock here. We're now still on Didon, but it's northeastbound, transitioning, still Didon actually.
3-8, I've got it.
10-4, it's going to be northbound Clinton now, 566, eastbound.
Dispatch out channel for 911.
Just past Meteor, still eastbound Clinton Avenue, 596. Transitioning on Elgin northbound. Looks like we maybe head back to the county. Northbound Elgin 400. Taking a right toward the casino. And now taking southbound Route 68. Or Route 13. Southbound Route 13. Postal 400. Yeah, we're going to lose them a little bit if we don't speed up. I know you had to turn.
Yeah, we're full blast.
Going under the bridges here. Still southbound Route 13. He's staying true. Going to be going to Strawberry. Passing Pillbox. Southbound Strawberry 595. Taking a right-hand turn westbound Integrity Way. We're losing him under the hospital. ground units, please take over.
Yeah, copy 3-8. We're going lower power, left on lower power.
Southbound.
Left lower power crossing. He should be popping out close to Adam's Apple now. Popping out close to Adam's Apple. Crossing Adam's Apple. We're going to be
forward,
Power Street southbound going into South LS. Left-hand turn, Innocence Boulevard. All right, left Innocence. We're going to be close to the hospital. Stand by 1. Alright, we're going to be Innocence Boulevard southeastbound now. Continuing over to the industrial area. We're crossing.
Heading, yeah, we're going east.
We're about 159 now, 159.
Southeast.
Right-hand turn popular.
No, due south.
Alright, Popular Street towards, nope, stand by 1, right-hand turn. We're going to be El Rancho Boulevard westbound,
okay.
166. 166 postal. Alright, we're going to be, you got it, everyone?
Almost. Keep it.
Copy. We're going to be back westbound Carson Avenue, crossing Roy Lowenstein. He's brake checking, taking a left-hand turn. We're doing circles here, taking every sign out. West Carson now, still West Carson. Alright, we're back southbound.
Davis.
Yep, Davis. You got it, everyone?
No, take me north, west.
Alright, we're going to be right-hand turn form. Right-hand turn form, crossing, still on form.
Oh my God, Caden.
Alright, left-hand turn northbound, Strawberry Avenue.
Air 1, we finally got a lock. We're going to be northbound Elgin, now passing the Unicorn. Northbound Elgin, going under the 4, losing lock again.
Left on Adam's Apple.
Now right onto Power Street northbound. Got a lock again. It's going to be taking lower power. We're going to lose him again. Lower power. Lost him.
Take a left. Don't go to the interstate. Go
Got
left.
him. Took another left. He's going to be South Alta. Taking another left now, San Andreas Avenue. He's going under San Andreas Avenue, coming out to the square. Turning right onto Strawberry, North Strawberry. Took a right now onto Center Street, or towards Center Street. Yes, he's southbound Center. Taking another right, San Andreas Avenue, westbound. Do anyone know timers? We don't have dispatch.
We should be past Pitt, but I'm not going to have it yet. Stand by 1, he just TC.
West Vespucci, North Power. Going to be Upper Power taking left onto San Andreas.
Units, are we clear for the 5 minute?
We've got to be, right?
I would say. It's been a long time.
Peaceful Street southbound, eastbound now Vespucci. Northbound Alta.
I'll be setting
Eastbound
up. I'm not
San
going to call it.
Andreas.
I'll be setting up one. I'm not going to call it out. I'm not going to have time.
Lost him under San Andreas. He must have taken power.
Yeah, power lower power. Right-hand turn toward 13. Right-hand turn toward 13.
Air 1, no ice currently. Keep it.
Copy. Back southbound from 13 Strawberry Avenue. Passing Legion. Left-hand turn. Left-hand turn from Strawberry on to San Andreas Avenue. Right-hand turn towards Mission Row.
Yeah, we got him southbound Center here. He's now taking a... no, he's staying straight on Center, passing the station. Taking a left onto Vespucci.
Units, be advised, your pit timer is expired. You have 20 seconds left on spike.
Let's get him set up. He likes the square. We're on Adam's Apple now, north Elgin, 206. Left Vespucci, westbound Vespucci. Right onto Power, northbound Power, going on lower. Taking a right onto San Andreas, eastbound San Andreas. Northbound Elgin, North Elgin.
Expect Henry's, expect.
Passing left highway.
Still northbound Elgin, he's going to transition. Sorry, he's taking left on the occupation, left occupation. Reestablished lock again, westbound occupation 571, going under the building. We got him again, he's still Carcer Way. Now taking a left to be southbound Abe Milton. Another left, gonna have him on San Vitus northbound.
You got it, Tom.
Still northbound. Still northbound San Vitus. You can disregard Spikes at the square. He's well north now. Turk, go right onto Spanish, eastbound 554. Right onto Los Lagunas, southbound 561. Picking up speed south on Los Lagunas, passing the bowling alley now. Still south on Los Lagunas, going over the 2. Taking a left now, San Andreas, westbound, San Andreas 380. Still westbound San Andreas 376, going into Little Seoul. Took a right, southbound Ginger 370. 10 minutes on fuel for Air 1. Still southbound Ginger 358. Taking a left at the LTD, going to be eastbound Lindsay Circus. Taking a right now, southbound Palomino Avenue, southbound Palomino Ave 373. Left now, left onto South Rockford. It's going to be 361. Taking another left, Callis Ave northbound Callis Ave 363. Right-hand turn, Innocence eastbound. Sorry, southbound. Heading toward Maze Bank Arena. We're going to be on Innocence still, 384. Under the overpass there. Continuing on into the main part of the city here, Innocence.
Oh, back the other way.
Now we're going to be taking a right-hand turn back onto Power, northbound. Under the 4, continuing Power.
We're on lower Power, shoot Spikes.
Oh, nice.
Going lower power, northbound.
I got eyes, Air 1, long eyes, but I got him. He's, right turn, source 13, right turn, source 13.
Spike zone successful.
Still underneath.
Yeah, he's back on Strawberry, right-hand turn, Strawberry.
Got him, southbound Strawberry, re-entering the square. Maybe reestablish Spikes in the square, still south Strawberry. Approaching Vespucci, passing Vespucci, turning right now, left onto right onto Adams Apple westbound. We're now going to be right again, Elgin northbound at the Ammunition, re-entering the square, still northbound Elgin. Taking right onto San Andreas 205. Staying on San Andreas, approaching Center, taking right onto Center, coming by the station, hit a pole, but continuing on Center Street, southbound, passing the station. Taking right now, Vespucci, coming back to the square. Left onto Strawberry, southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, still continuing toward Grove.
Do we have any units in the area?
Right on to, nope, he's staying on, he's doing a loop. He's going back northbound Strawberry. Coming back to the square, guys, coming back to the square. Now he's not, he's doing the loop around Forum. He took a left, gonna be going around Forum. Coming out of Forum and took a left onto Carson. It's gonna be eastbound Carson, 117. South, right-hand turn onto Strawberry Ave 119. Turning into Grove, left-hand turn to Grove. Taking a left onto Brogue. Going to be eastbound Brogue, 122. Going in for a pit, possibly? Nope.
Negative. I ain't got anybody with me.
Opposite lanes of traffic, Carson. We're going to be westbound, Carson, 129. Back onto Davis, southbound, heading back to the gas station. And now back onto Grove. Flipping back around, going to be northbound Davis, going into the gas station now at the LTD. Possible final stop. Foot bail. Stealing another vehicle, getting in another vehicle. It's going to be a
orange
white
vehicle.
Yeah, sorry. Yellow to orange vehicle, another sports car of some sort. Going to be northbound Davis. The person we've been chasing did have an orange and color shirt. Northbound Davis, 136. Take a left onto Innocence. Innocence northbound, 141. Now going to be a right-hand turn onto Elgin, going under the 4. Elgin staying northbound on Elgin. Took a left onto Vespucci, westbound Vespucci. Continuing Vespucci. Plate is go fast. Go space fast. Still on Vespucci. Transitioning on to South Rockford. We're going to be west South Rockford now. North Rockford going over the 2. Still North Rockford, 342. Taking a left turn westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Opposite lanes of traffic corrected into correct lanes. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, 625. Rates of speed over 100. Took a right onto Bay City, left onto Bay City Incline. We're going to Great Ocean. Northbound Bay City Incline. We are taking a quick northbound Great Ocean. High rate speed, 126 is what I'm seeing. Northbound Great Ocean. We'll stick with them. If we have any county units, I can set up at the 68 for spikes. Still northbound Great Ocean. Looks to be Central Chumash right now, postal 802, northbound Great Ocean. Air 1 has 4 minutes of gas, 4 minutes of gas.
Are we 4 minutes to bingo, or are we 4 minutes to out?
I'm going to attach you
4
to a
minutes
different
bingo. We can land in Sandy.
Yep.
We have to.
Yeah, and we can emergency land at Zancudo if we had to.
Everyone, you still got him.
10-4, we're still North Great Ocean, just past Route 68, headed to the underpass for the air base. We're going to lose eyes. We can land in Toledo, too.
Yep.
Entering the tunnel now. Unsure if they came out. I have no eyes. I do not believe they came out.
I got them.
North or south?
They're coming back the opposite direction. It's an orange vehicle. It looked like they tried to carjack somebody. I'm not completely sure here. Can confirm that the driver is not in the vehicle. Or the suspect we're chasing is not in the vehicle.
There should have been 2 occupants.
I got him right here. I got him. He's going to be in a, our primary suspect is going to be in a black vehicle 4-door. If I can get a unit with me, I can pit him. It's going to be a Gallivanter Baller. Got a plate of Ocean, Romeo 796. His buddy's coming back, highway. I'm going to flip right here, highway.
Westbound eastbound 68, 1001.
He's got a friend, guys. He's got a friend coming back.
Air 1's 2 minutes to bingo.
Copy.
Have you passed 68 yet, Sal?
We're on 68 now, County.
10-4, just past the vineyard, eastbound 68. We're going to land at Sandy Airfield regardless. We're on a course to go to Sandy Airfield.
Metro 126. Myself and 802 are southbound 13 code. We're
And
coming
just
up on
head for
16
Sandy
west
Airfield.
flank.
Kind of keep with it, though, as you do that.
Copy. It's going to be a black Landstalker, Gallivanter Landstalker, with a plate of 796 on the end. I'm going to have enough room to pit, but he's got a buddy behind me here. He may try to pit me out as well.
Clear then. I'm going to get an assistance with you for the pit then.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to maintain
Drop
what we have. If
altitude,
we
I
pit,
can't
he's
keep
going to have a
walking.
buddy pick him up, and I'm not going to have backup. So I'll just
The other
maintain what I got.
vehicle part of it as well.
Orange vehicle behind is suspect as well. He's suspect number 2.
115 to bingo.
Wait, I'm trying to catch up.
He's still on 68. Looks like he may have juked out a little bit there. We're going to be going into Harmony. They are stopping. They're getting back into the... Oh, my lord.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Air 1's got a break, but we've got our subject down. He was struck by 38.
Oh, man. Bummer.
Not sure what the cone's about, but I'll let 190 know.
Yeah, get him on the case. Immediate moto.
Copy. Suspect struck by
30
03 at
seconds.
2327.
Yeah, we're fine. It's 30 seconds plus 5 minutes, so.
No, it's not.
Oh, we're
Isn't bingo absolute zero?
Metro
no,
is just
bingo,
confirming
bingo
that
is,
suspect is down.
You're using your reserve.
So it's not 35 minutes, it's 30 though. So 25 is where we're on reserve.
And Andres, we got 110.
Well, does this carry 30 minutes of fuel?
Copy,
Or does
are
it
you
carry
using
35 with a 5-minute reserve?
We have to be on ground at 30 minutes.
Oh.
Like gas just ran out.
Okay. Well, we did it. How about that? Down to the second, baby. That's some pilotage right there.
Copy. Should be county
okay.
medics
So
coming
we have,
from
yeah,
Sandy
so we
ETA.
really
It's
should
going to be about
have,
4
we
mics.
should set 25
Break,
minutes.
is
should
the
be fuel then.
channel able to be lifted?
Yeah, I guess I
Let me just
misunderstood
make sure
the
I'm
term.
not. Let me make
San
sure I'm not
Andreas
getting
Air
stupid.
1, it looks like one took off. The subject in the orange shirt that we've been
Yeah.
chasing is going to be 1015. Whoever picked him up is outstanding. And we are skids down.
So I'll give you the exact.
Copy. Air 1 skids down. Channel's going to be lifted at 2328.
Bingo fuel basically is the minimum fuel you would need to get from where you are to
425 Metro, checking your status.
a safe destination to fuel.
Oh,
for fuel.
okay. Well, I mean,
So
to me, that's
anywhere
1
in
or
San
2 minutes. 'Cause we're usually
Um,
within 2 minutes of a helipad that we can land at.
Yep.
Case. I will put something in the nose for the check.
We did not have. We were
Copy,
on
are you
like
sufficient down there?
legit. We did not have
Should be good for now.
much fuel.
Copy.
I just misunderstood the term. I knew what we had to do to get landed, and that's what I knew. So I was like, we've got 2 minutes till we have to be on the ground. So, and then when he made the turn to 68, I was like, good, because we're headed that way anyway. So we'll stick
Good.
with him
Well,
as we're headed back. When you
did
started to
that
orbit, I'm
right.
like, no, go, like, keep going. You started to orbit, I'm like, we don't have time.
Oh yeah, so that's why I was like, oh, it's bingo. Well, you know, they Jeff must have programmed it because we were like into the yellow on fuel.
30
So we
minutes
were
is the fuel is timed to 30 minutes.
Yeah, got it. Well then, yeah. So at 25 minutes, you're at warning fuel, and then at 27 minutes, you're at bingo fuel, basically. It's kind of what you would.
Okay, so
Gotta
I'd
call
call
it.
bingo at 27.
Probably. That's
Okay.
cutting it pretty close, but not too close.
Yeah, I mean, unless we're like out at 1001, I mean, even then we're still 2 minutes away from Sandy, as we just found out. So
Yeah. Oh, and like, I mean, you're never, no matter where you are, you're never more than 3 minutes out. I don't think, because you got Roxwood now. So
yeah,
we can fuel on Roxwood.
I'm not going to say what it looks like you're doing in the driver's seat of that helicopter, but it's not appropriate for air. I'll just say that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let's just say it looks like
Oh.
your hand
Oh,
is over
oh,
your
I
lap
see what you-
and going up and down in a fast motion.
All right, let's just.
You and
Oh.
Chris in my chat saying someone needs to calm down back there. Ghostly says, What is it?
Whoa.
I mean, I know it's GTA logic, but yeah, come on.
Well, he's holding.
Can't you wait till you get home?
I mean, I first off, I don't know why he's holding onto the control stick with two hands. That's like.
Is that what you call it? Your control stick? Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm done. I'm done.
I'm checking the rotor blades up here and checking my control stick. Yep, it's still good.
I think 50 Cent called it magic stick, but okay.
Uh-oh.
Show me clear off that.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yes, I did, Nick. Look at this situation going on down in the city, this investigation. I mean, it's bad, but just, yeah.
Yeah, that was... I wonder if that was meant for us, or what, but...
that was fun. The call. So if we were on the ground, we would have got that call.
Oh, well, they were going to request us?
Kinda, yeah. But we were busy... running turbine engines out of fuel.
Hey, I
mean, you do not want to run a turbine engine out of fuel. That is a real bad day.
I love investigations, but if I can get a good Air 1 night, I'm down.
We did it. We kind of had a cool investigation going. I mean, at a certain point, it's just we needed it. That Porsche we wouldn't have caught without Air 1. The chase we had with the orange guy we wouldn't have caught. That last one probably would have been tricky.
Oh,
I mean, dude,
Caden for sure would have gotten away. There's no doubt.
Yeah. He got hit. 3-8 hit him.
Copy 10-4-2332.
The 3-8 hit
Air
Caden.
1, you got that robo thing again.
Metro 494 is 10-6 for 5 mics.
He sounds like...
it takes him like 5 minutes to fix it, whatever it is. And we're good on fuel.
You know what it reminds me of? It sounds like one of the Star Wars bots. Like original. I'm trying to remember which one it was, but... It's a classic robot sound. Okay. Got the dog fed. Got a couple bites of sandwich. Made myself an adult beverage. We're
drinking
stoked.
and flying, huh?
It's so legal. It's only legal if you're a police officer. Man,
there it is. If you were talking to Nick, just apologize for me. Just let him know, we'd already discussed doing Air 1.
Metro 379.
No, I already told him. And yeah, he's in my chat. I'm sure that would have been an awesome scene too. I was kind of bummed, but at the same time, the night was getting crazy. Air 1 needed to get going. We were already talking about it.
Yes, 802.
Sorry, Nick.
802, good.
Just heading back to jurisdiction.
Yeah.
I have a suspect pulled over. I have a bolo alert.
What's going on? Let's see. I mean, it feels like there's a lot of people on. There's 30 people on, but the civs are making it seem like there's 60 people on.
It is Marina Drive, postal 1036.
Let's go skids up. They might need us. San Andreas Air 1, we can be skids up and available.
Air 1, what's that for me?
10-4, we're skids up and available. I heard about a bolo hit.
Now I'm doing this. What? Get in, idiot.
Air 1, 802.
Go ahead.
I was the one calling for the bolo. We're at 1036 on Marina Drive. It is the corner of the hospital in Sandy.
10-4, we're right here.
10-4.
Show us 97.
Andreas 02.
let's see.
Get me closer. I need to get a lock on him.
What?
Never mind, I got a lock. San Andreas Air 1's established lock. San Andreas Air 1, I've got a plate when ready.
Alright, San Andreas is back. My apologies. Last units, can you go ahead?
San Andreas Air 1, we have a plate if you're ready.
Go ahead.
X-Ray Yankee Tango 642. There are spaces involved in between the letters and numbers.
Copy, all ready.
San Andreas 02, if I could get additional units, ground units, just me.
Copy, I have no one free. I have 2 LSPD if you'd like those.
I lost lock.
Yeah, just
Can you
in
keep
case,
an... Oh, my... Hello?
Back on the plate, I'll walk up to the driver.
What's that?
We're down on the ground.
Copy, 379, you start that way to Sandy Shores. It's going to be 1036 Marina
We're not?
to cover.
Oh, we're at like 500 feet. I was like, whoa, I thought you had seen something out the window.
I am on Algonquin in front of the tattoo shop, literally on the ground about to die.
You're like sitting in the chopper. What?
Can you get more altitude, maybe? See if that doesn't, like, pop it back.
802, have your return.
You're like in my... You're...
Headache.
You
It's
fell out...
10-0.
Oh,
Go back to Sandy Airfield.
Oh, yeah.
San Andreas Air 1, 10-0. We're going to be headed back to Sandy Airfield to recollect ourselves.
Copy, Air 1, 10-0.
I was like, wait, what? What's wrong? I thought you had seen like another aircraft that was like a conflict or something.
No, I was literally in the middle of the road there.
You thought we were crashing in the plane.
We did crash.
In the helicopter. Oh, on your screen it actually crashed and blew up and that was it, huh?
No, we landed. Somehow, through the trees and everything.
Oh.
Landed. You'll just have to go back and see it.
Yeah, I'll watch. I was just like at 500 feet, just chilling. Like trying to I was trying to cut the corner on the orbit because the hospital kind of blocks you a little bit there, presumably.
425, go ahead.
Well, yeah, I thought, see, the orbit was taking me around the hospital. I lost lock, and I'm like, what are you doing? And then next thing I knew, I was like 200 feet, 100 feet.
Yeah, I was cutting over the helipad on the hospital, like, so that you wouldn't lose lock.
Yeah. No, it must have been at that point
so
where it
weird.
kept taking me true.
Copy.
Yeah, you crashed and then desync, and it like all happened all at once for you.
Drive up to Grapeseed.
You're like, hello?
It was a delayed headache, though. That's what's weird.
That was a weird one. Yeah. I've been getting stutters at very specific places.
78 likes, thank you.
The LTD on Strawberry.
Always gets me.
10-9 now, you were coming in.
Always gets me. Or the zero gas, sorry. The zero gas on Strawberry.
Affirm.
The, over down by, like,
oh my god.
126 is going to be
Jamestown
Street.
Street.
2008.
And that kind of area. And then right at the Joshua Marina intersection.
13 and Popular.
2340.
New dispatch, Marina Drive, postal 1036.
802. San Andreas.
San Andreas 802.
Alright, Lost Jan Cat, are you ready for that return?
Give me 30 seconds to load it.
Copy that.
What the fuck?
We are sort of ready. Not all the way ready, though. There he is.
San Andreas Air 1, we're back skids up.
Copy, evac skids up.
Scene still at the same spot?
I believe so. That's going to be at 1036 Marina.
1097.
97, 2341.
San Andreas Air 1, we've reestablished lock. Give me a orbit that does not take us even over the hospital, maybe like from Algonquin to like over the railroad tracks, something like that.
I could just orbit.
Actually, I'll lose them in the trees. Yeah, orbit over here in this area.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then the only thing I have to worry about is that bush. Yeah, that's gonna be.
Yeah, I've got to worry about that bush.
Maybe make the far west extremity, or the far east, far west extremity be Marina.
802. That vehicle's going to be coming back,
like
marked as stolen
around the
to Michael
theater.
Phelps, date of birth 6-1.
Michael Phelps.
With a Goma Street address down in the city. It's going to be coming back to an off-road ATV, blue color.
That can't be ours.
And for you said it's coming back as off-road ATV, blue color?
Upper.
Copy. Well, it's a four-door sedan. So I'll definitely get this person out.
I'm really trying to get the hang out of getting like an orbit in. I gotta like get like a lesson from Jeff on this, because he's like the master of doing this orbit. I'm like, Ryan's real good too.
802.
If we're allowed to use strafe, I could do it.
That's actually
but
a false
my
hit.
orbit's just semi.
The plate that I got a hit on is X-ray.
It's like, yeah,
Yankee Tango.
yeah, it gets it done.
515. I don't have a return on the other
We're
plate.
not allowed to use strafe, but we can use as much rudder as you want, as long as you're not like flipping the plane tail into the wind.
53, and I'm back in service at
So, I mean, you don't want to be flying at 100 knots sideways. That's just how you wreck a helicopter.
802, sorry, 802-379, are we still doing a felony if we don't have a positive return on stolen?
You can still felony him and release him.
Probably gonna just walk up to the driver, speak to them then.
Alright.
Are you actually at 2008 on Palafia, or are you down the road?
Out of context, but it looks like they got a negative hit on the stolen there. I think that's Nick again.
Oh, is it?
I did lose lock on your far east extremity there.
Okay, I'll try to keep you closer.
All good, just so you knew.
Yeah, on my end, I'm trying to keep between like 400 and 450 altitude.
Yeah,
it seems like when I go above that, you lose me.
809 Metro check staff.
500 is my sweet spot, but we're also doing an awkward orbit here too.
Metro 404, sorry.
Yeah, well, also 500 on yours is gonna be different than mine.
Oh, true. My eyes shows 460, 470 right now.
Oh, are you? Oh, then it's the same. Okay, good. Okay. All right, that's good to know. It's not gonna always be the same because you're AGL, but yours should always look lower than mine. Yours should never be higher, obviously, because
right. We just maybe we're probably at sea level because the Alamo Sea's right there.
Yep. Exactly.
Like you're 498, 497, 96, 95, 94. Am I pretty close?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, you can see how if I'm doing good at my altitude maintenance, I'm pretty much right at 500 here.
Who just showed up there? Is that Couch? Couch isn't on. Who is that? Oh, is that 126? Maybe that's not bald, maybe that's blonde. Just can't tell if he's got... No, he doesn't have sunglasses. Can you see the rear vehicle and see what number's on it? I'm just curious.
No. Maybe. I can get lower.
Oh, actually, I might get it because that's 126. Yeah, it's Connor.
What? You know what? Maybe I can do an orbit if I...
Race Air 1 out of the... Oh, disregard.
Oh, that kind of works. Oh.
I thought he got out of the vehicle.
The camera kind of helps you do an orbit.
You can't use the camera.
Oh. No, I mean, like, if I hold my POV in a way where it's more vertical.
Oh, yeah, that's what I use, yeah. Your far out range.
Yeah.
You know how you have 3 levels? There's up close, middle, and way out. The way out actually takes you above the helicopter. That's what I use.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
425 direct.
Oh,
unable to see anything
that would make things easier. And then you just switch out of that.
Jeff goes first person, but I'm like, I would run into a building.
Dude, so when we were in the city chasing Caden, the rotors, I thought we were goners because
there was
the
a building
rotors
you got really close to.
Real close.
I saw that too.
I was trying to turn, and it just like I just didn't wait long enough to start the turn, and it cut the corner kind of. If you got to think about hitting a curb.
It was that building across Elgin from the square, wasn't it? Just west of.
Super tall.
Yep.
Round glass. I think it was the FIB building.
I apologize, not 45.
But yeah, not great.
If I had that right, I could be totally
This is way easier.
It happens the best of us. I have you on scene at 802's call. No big deal.
23 minutes of fuel.
All right.
20 minutes to bingo if we're going off that.
Yeah, it just makes it hard to keep track of because it's not like an even number. Yeah, Jeff first person that's some amazing flying.
That's wild because he'll get close to those buildings but never hit them. At least the one night I watched him do it because I gave him a couple pursuits one night.
He's had a lot of practice flying flight sims and flying.
Yeah, but you gotta know Los Santos though.
Oh yeah,
you gotta know where those buildings are in respect to where you're at, which I feel semi-confident in, but I know I would eventually hit something, you know.
For me, it's actually more about I would have trouble keeping track of where the car's at. Like I'm chasing a car and I got to look out the bottom window because you have windows at your feet in a helicopter that you can look out of, and that's what you'd be looking at if you're chasing a car. But I don't think you can see that in the POV on GTA. Well, let's just find out. No, you can't see anything. Yeah, I can't see shit in here.
I guess that's more real life, but still, it's like...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm flying in first person.
I'm not an expert pilot.
I'm looking at, like, your knee. No, I'm like, completely lost now. Immediately lost. Yeah, I would have hit a building immediately in the city. What?
Ah.
Hello.
All units, be on the lookout for a blue and purple Karen Sultan. License plate phonetically is Sierra November Oscar Whiskey Tango India Mike Echo. It's going to be snow time. Wanted in connection with an attempted murder and a murder. The vehicle is involved in a double murder case at 114 Grove Street. Suspect is a white male, black leather jacket, blue pants, purple bandana, and purple shirt. No active name or address. Bolo is complete 2350.
That sounds like Nick's call.
425, I copy your clear 2350.
Now, he said something cool up tonight.
10-4, we're gonna go ahead and try to pull him out.
Metro 494.
Hey, San Andreas, I may have your purple vehicle. Stand by one, I gotta catch up to it.
Great copy, Brink. 494, go before it gets crazy.
Could we get 1 or 2 additional units down here, if available?
Up for Mel attached to.
San Andreas, go ahead and mark 31 if you will.
Copy, 31.
Exiting, we're exiting now. We got 2 vehicles involved. One taking left. They're both going left towards Sandy Shores off of 13.
Do we break from that?
No, because we're still attached to this.
Air 1379. You can probably break off and head to that if you're cool with that.
10-4.
We've got 1 vehicle headed right. I'm going after the purple vehicle with a higher priority. We're going 68. The purple vehicle's going 68.
East or west?
68 westbound towards Joshua Road.
There it is.
Yellow vehicle?
Oh, not maybe.
The yellow vehicle went Panorama northbound.
He's behind you.
Correct.
Break Metro 494, I got a secondary 31. Stand by.
Oh boy. Well,
keep moving forward. I'm trying to catch him here.
Yeah, he's right there.
Took a left-bound or right-bound turn going on Joshua.
San Andreas, I can confirm that plate does not match the Bolo. Does not match the Bolo.
Copy, does not match the Bolo.
Still.
Unit calling, they're out. Who is it?
Sounded like 3-8.
3-8, 10-4.
We have no eyes on him. We're still with the purple vehicle. Is there any other units with 3-8?
918 Joshua on the panic. Anyone available?
Just us.
I think it was just us.
Did the yellow vehicle
Copy.
hit him or something?
I'm gonna dispatch medics. Dispatch will be at you.
If there's any other units available, we're sticking with this. We're eastbound Joshua coming up to the 13.
I suspect that yellow vehicle pit 3-8 because he caught up real fast.
Northbound Route 13, 1049. There's nothing we can do about 3-8 on the ground there, so it's just stick with
Not
this,
really.
you know?
Yeah. I mean, only to locate him, but I mean, he's on his GPSs with dispatch.
Still
so it doesn't
northbound
really
13
help.
past Union Road, going into the Braddock Pass. Entering Roxwood jurisdiction on the highway. Still northbound 13, speeds around 110. Plate is India Delta November Tango Victor Alpha Papa Echo.
I don't vape.
Yep.
What's the yellow ones? Is that the snow one?
I'm afraid to move.
Yeah, I don't.
Still northbound on the 13. We've transitioned to Great Ocean Highway, Postal 3028.
I'm guessing we got about 15 to 20 minutes of fuel.
15. Looks like the yellow vehicle is broken off over by Hobo Village. We're continuing with the purple vehicle. It's going to be Great Ocean Highway, passing the Clucky Bell Bagger. Do you see the yellow vehicle at all?
Nope.
Passing the Highway Department Station, still on Great Ocean, approaching the log mill.
If there's units at Sandy, they could go out on 68.
Passing the lumber mill, still staying on Great Ocean Highway. I'm assuming there's no available units, San Andreas.
That's affirm. I have no free units.
Lovely. We'll stick with them all we can, unless you got something more priority.
494 Metro, are you guys still chasing your guy?
We have 1 in custody, 2 outstanding, still on 31.
Copy. Air 1, it might be best if you want to float down that way since there's 2 other outstanding.
10-4, did you copy our plate on this purple car?
I might have been in fire dispatch. Go ahead with the call.
It's going to be essentially I don't vape, India Delta, November Tango, Victor Alpha, Papa Echo.
Copy, I've added that to call notes.
10-4, we're going to break. 494, go ahead for call outs.
Hey, 5, I'm going to be secondary. We're going to be south, North Rockford Drive, 648. We're still continuing south, crossing South Rockford Drive. We're still south on North Rockford Drive, 637.
We need to divert here in a second for the
heading east on the 2 at 342.
airfield.
Charger past the bike.
I'll keep repinning as they call out.
Metro 8 secondary, we're continuing now eastbound on Gunfire Freeway, postal 380, lane 1.
Dispatch out 10 for multiple 911s.
Weaving out lanes, continuing eastbound.
That yellow car's back. They're both in line right there.
We are breaking off for the other pursuit, right?
Oh, are we?
Yeah, they called it out.
Oh.
That's why I'm giving you new pins.
Oh, okay, I didn't even see those. I was just following the purple car like a goof.
Taking the exit, just live street, stand by.
Alright. We'll be there.
Taking a left onto San Andreas Avenue, 423.
We need Air 2 up.
Onto River Park Boulevard, 424, and another left into the park, River Park Boulevard, primary has lost it. I'm
Air 6.
Following through River Park itself, now coming back to Road Charger. Left onto Mirror Place and another left back into Mirror Park.
We're 1 minute out.
Air 1's 1 mic out.
Another left back onto Mirror Park Boulevard. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Cutting through Mirror Park again, risk is extremely high for channels of this. Taking a left onto Nicola Avenue, westbound.
Air 1's approaching. Description of vehicle.
It's going to be a black Gator.
10-9.
It's a black Gator, side by side. Going through back to Mirror Park again.
Yeah, go southbound. No eyes.
Dispatch back to Joe.
Oh, it's right here. It's just this like gator thing.
San Andreas is back in channel. The channel's held. Is there any one that needs a channel held right now?
10-4, we've established lock on a black Gator, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, 432. Very slow rates of speed, driving through the park itself on the walkway.
Copy. Dispatch is going to be back out of channel for another 911.
Air 1's got eyes still. He's driving through the park. I don't know how to really describe this. We're southbound, paralleling Miller Park Boulevard. What do you do with this?
I don't know. We didn't really need to. We don't really need a helicopter.
We're going to be at Mirror Park Boulevard still. It looks like 432. We're stopped at this time. Watch out for the local there that's in cross. Got passenger compliant, white shirt, blue jeans, brown belt, white hair, white shoes. Now driver compliant, white hair, white shoes, black and gold dress shirt, brown pants.
So I think if these guys comply, I think our next move is refuel and then get back up to the county for all the nonsense going on up there.
Yeah, we got 9 minutes till empty.
Yeah, so it's not really
Driver's
enough for
10,
a full
15.
pursuit.
Challenging passenger. Passengers now 10-15. Everyone's going to be 10-8.
Alright, let's do a little first-person action.
Any units need Air 1? San Andreas Air 1 will be 10-6, heading back to refuel.
Alright, little first-person action. Ah, there's no way I'm landing in first person. That's just ridiculous. The first person is really challenging.
Yeah.
So you can you can't strafe, but you can use the rudder. You just want to combine using the rudder with your roll, so that you're not putting the tail out in the wind.
Yeah. Brandon needs a second dispatcher, if I'm going to be honest.
Dude, seriously. Have you ever been in a helicopter?
Not IRL.
Oh, so there's on the front windscreen. There's actually like a piece of string. I kid you not. On most helicopters, for sure, light helicopters, like the little guys. Like news helicopters have a piece of string on the windshield that it's telling the pilot what their yaw is.
Unmarked unit on Vinewood Boulevard going eastbound. Is everything 10-4?
10-4.
San Andreas Air 1 skids down, refueling.
Copy, skids down, refueling, break.
So basically, if that string is pointed
Dispatch
straight
is
up
back
and
in
down,
channel.
you know that you're
I have
pointed
two calls
directly.
holding if anyone's free to break.
The front of the aircraft is pointed directly in the direction of travel. But when you use the rudder and you start skidding
494,
through
can I
the air,
have you respond to a motor vehicle accident?
the string will start
2021
moving
CB
sideways,
Road,
and
caller
it'll tell
advised
you
that
how to
there is a
correct
red
that.
Dodge Ram that blew a tire and went into the sea just south of 2021.
Lone Dread, what's up? Yeah, no, last thing has been is quiet.
Fire en route as soon as they're free.
10-4 en route. Average jurisdiction call.
At 004.
How have you been, Lone Dread?
Units on one of these pursuits. Fire's requesting someone to 038's location 914 Joshua.
Is medic still just like laying there dying?
Yeah, did no one go get him?
Or
Metro 285.
285.
We have our subjects 1015.
847's with him.
Priority, I believe you might be.
That's
Okay.
medic though. 190's
Copy.
there.
I'm gonna lift the channel 005.
I'm curious where he went down. Oh.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
to hear
I
that,
think
Lone.
that yellow car pit him. Because it's like, I remember the yellow car caught up by the time we went under the railroad track overpass.
Dispatch can be out channel for 911.
And that
I'll
yellow
let
car was
dispatch
behind him before that.
I'll let dispatch know next time we get a free second.
Yeah. Alright, so we got, we can clear off that or no?
Oh yeah, we can clear. They were 10-15 on both those.
Yeah. Oh, we were all over the, just did the whole loop. Oh man.
Weird, wild stuff.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 8 new subscribers tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Looks like
yeah, the
78
server's
likes.
still popping. What time is it? It's not even late. It's 9 o'clock.
Pacific Standard Time.
Daylight time. PDT.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. I like the DT. The ST is too early. I like later nights. I have been waking up earlier and earlier these days, and it's like harder and harder to sleep in.
I'm a night owl by nature, so
yeah, me too.
I basically just determined that I'm not going to get much sleep anymore ever.
Right? Yeah, I mean, if I stay up real late, I'll like maybe sleep until like 9. But you know, if I get to bed at like
timeouts,
midnight, I like to go to bed around like midnight to 12:30. That's kind of when I start tuckering out.
You can go ask him, Lone Red.
He's
He's linked in the description box.
Like wake
the title,
up before
the
I want
comment.
to at like 7 and be like, no,
He's streaming.
I gotta go back to bed, and then hopefully go back to bed for like an hour.
San Andreas 802.
Hey, if you guys haven't gone over and checked out Alex, he's up 18 subscribers tonight. Make sure you hit that link in the pinned comment, or you can go to his channel in the title there, or in the description box. He's already up 18 subscribers. Let's get him up to, hell, we could do 200 if all you guys went over there and subbed to him right now.
Dude, hell yeah. Really appreciate the shout out, Drew. Awesome.
I've been trying to remind,
Really
but I've been so busy. I haven't really been able to. I mentioned it a couple times when we were on the ground, but
I love that, man. Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone who's watching, whether they're on my stream or your stream. I'm having a blast. I'm sure you guys are having a blast watching us buzz around the state, catching criminals and locking them up in your community.
Lone Dread in my chat is asking, and you don't have to dox yourself, but if you're in California, because
I sure am.
Because you guys have the same time zone.
Oh yeah, I sure am in California.
To any free units, I'm getting a suspicious vehicle call. It's going to be 2007 North Clough.
I don't know, Lone Dread. I don't know what you're asking with
that.
that.
A purple car on the side of the road, blood on the trunk. Just north of Stab City. It's going to be a purple and blue Toyota 2-door, partial plate of snow unoccupied. Between 2007 2008 on a dirt road. Caller states that saw a male in a black leather jacket and blue jeans exit the vehicle and hop over a guardrail. CAD's impending at 0009.
San Andreas Air 1, what was the description of the vehicle again?
It's going to be a purple and blue Toyota 2-door, partial plate of Sierra November Oscar whiskey.
10-4, that sounds like our Bolo from earlier. We can attach where skids up.
Copy. Air 1, I'll attach you. 010. 285 Metro, you're my only free unit. If I can have you start floating that way.
It's a Bolo, so we can attach to it.
It is, grabbed it.
Yeah, I figured.
Or a
And look how quick,
suspected
Fred.
Bolo, at least.
This is what I like about that station. We're already there. Like if you're down south, it's just like it's a little bit longer. You got to go through the city. You
Copy, I
can't
believe
just
it's a
turn,
Bolo
like turn in
suspect,
your
so I'll have you both attach.
Clear, can you send us an address?
That's going to be 2007 North Columbia.
San Andreas Air 1.
Air 1.
I believe that connects to my earlier case.
Copy, break. 205 Metro, copy your 1050-011.
Do you see it?
No, I was just saying the dispatch, Brandon might be.
37, or sorry, Metro 379.
279.
That
Pretty
call
sure
that we
he
just
said
got
Stab
pulled off of, or not pulled off of,
Oh,
but
I thought he said
detached from. Can you
2007.
just leave that open?
Oh, he did.
We
You're
may
right. Sorry.
Investigate
Go
further
back.
on that.
Copy, is that the Marina Drive call?
I
10-4
was messed
for
up there.
that stolen vehicle.
Ah, it's all good.
Copy, I'll leave it open.
Dirt road between 0708. San Andreas here.
Go ahead, everyone.
Sorry, I wanted to get this out to you. In respect to 3-8's accident there, we are suspecting that the yellow vehicle that was trailing him may have pitted him. We did not see it, but suspect because he was really close to the pursuit after 3-8 was out.
Copy.
Metro 126.
126.
It's also saying 207, but the notes are saying north of Stab City. Is it north of Stab City or is it 207?
I was to 2007, 2008, and then north of Stab, which I'm not sure what the caller was talking about.
I'm clear. I believe I'm coming from one way, 379's coming from the other.
Copy.
There's this area down here.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm gonna get lower. So this is, by the way, this is pretty cool. This could be like, this would have been a cool, like, hot dog. I keep forgetting your hot dog guy's name.
Frank.
Yeah. There's a hot dog stand out here. There's a gentleman here in the red truck.
That's not our vehicle, though, is it?
Nope. But it is a vehicle. This is all lit up at night. It looks super cool. We were out here last night. Have you seen this before?
Hang on. San Andreas here. When we do have a red, what would you call this?
It looked like a Sultan when I drove by.
Last unit, can you re-identify and tell me what you're now to?
It was 379 calling. I believe, I just looked at the notes, I believe that may be the vehicle we were looking for.
I've got it right here. Break San Andreas everyone. We've got it here. It is abandoned just off of Calafia, turning onto a dirt road. Going to be facing westbound. There was a red off-road vehicle taking off from nearby. Unsure if it's related. Don't go away. You're leaving. You're leaving the scene. You're leaving the scene. Units, you're pulling up to it right now.
Hey, firm. Yeah, this is a purplish. It's got a red pearlescent. It's Karen Sultan.
Break, that red vehicle that's passing you there was in the area.
10-4. If you want to keep eyes on it for a little bit.
10-4. We'll follow it while you investigate. Sorry. Yeah, now go for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where to go on that one.
You can continue. I can investigate.
It's on the dirt road at 2007 1270. He's getting out of the vehicle now. Re-entering.
Right, Metro 494, updated call notes.
It's going to be a plate of Cool Guy.
Oh, that's cool.
Charlie, October, Lima. G, I'm forgetting you, Yankee.
Can you lock us?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, wait, that's you.
Keep going. I've lost his block.
No, sorry. Yeah, I was.
Sorry, 126, 10-9 one more time. I apologize.
Can you get a speed on that vehicle?
I'll try, but he's off-road going up Chiliad now. Trying to dodge you guys.
Chiliad, he didn't go past the bridge.
Let me check with my pilot. I'm trying to keep lock. Did you see whether he went over the bridge or not? I'm not exactly sure where we're at. Looks like we're just before the bridge, yeah. Oh, he's aiming a gun at us. Aiming a gun at Air 1. He has a black leather jacket, blue jeans, looks like possibly purple undershirt, sunglasses, red or brown hair.
126 Air 1, I believe, according to the call notes, that'll be the person of interest in relation to this.
He did point a gun at us, so we have probable cause now. He came off the thing. He's back on Calafia, going over the bridge now, westbound. Going over Cassidy.
Gato 2 attached.
Metro 285.
285, good.
Do you need me anywhere?
I think we're okay for once.
126 Air 1 direct, or you direct on that last transmission?
I am. I'm trying to get turned back around. I'm en route.
10-4. Passing Stab City right now, eastbound Calafia. Sorry, southbound Calafia. Coming out to Joshua, basically. He's going to be taking Joshua westbound, headed toward Harmony. Stopping under the railroad tracks, directly under the railroad tracks on Joshua.
126, I'm with him. 126 gonna be 31. Vehicle's fleeing. Only
Shots fired on officers.
Struck a trooper's vehicle that's sitting in the middle of the road.
Going to be southbound Joshua, approaching Route 68, 924. Staying true to Joshua, transitioning over to Sonora Road, taking a left onto the dirt road behind the 24/7. He is going off-road up to Rebel Radio. Off-road to Rebel Radio. We're going to need an off-road unit if we're going to keep up with this kind of stuff. He is stopped now nearby Rebel Radio. Now continuing. He is in front of the radio station now. Going off-road to the Redwood Lights track, paralleling north end of Redwood Lights, in between Harmony Repair and Redwood Lights.
126, I can't go off-road. I'm just limited.
Yeah, 10-4. We'll keep up with him best we can. He is now on the dirt road, going north out of Harmony, and now off-road again. Going to be near the prison at this point, southbound toward Route 68.
What's the 20?
In between the prison and Route 68 currently, it's going to be postal 944. Callouts are going to be difficult as it is off-road, but we are back on 68 now, approaching the Yellow Jack eastbound. Passing the Yellow Jack now, passing cars on the shoulder, continuing on to Panorama now. Passing Cat Claw, approaching Route 13, going to be southbound Route 13, postal 954.
126, I'm at Sonora Road at 932. I'm going to continue south.
10-4. We still got ice. He's still southbound. He's slowing down now and stopping near the prison here. That black vehicle from earlier was disregard that. We're still with him. He stopped at 724 southbound Route 13. We're continuing now. Southbound Route 13. We do have probable cause with speed as well. 90 and 65.
Yeah, he's still pointing firearm at you.
I can't tell. He did once already, though, but I haven't seen him do that since. Give me more speed. He's getting away from us, southbound 13. We're still southbound Route 13. Are you hearing me?
Are you to 400
Not yet. We're trying to catch back up to him. I think we had a miscommunication up here. He's passing the dirt road. 2 units are picking him up now. He's shooting at us. Shooting at us. No, it's at units on the ground now. He's automatic gunfire, passing the toll road, or the whatever, way station. Coming to you, 126, if you're at 400.
I am.
Staying true to 13.
Other units, go ahead. I'm just in the right lane.
Did you lose him or something there? Shot still fired. Oh shit, I was deafened, sorry.
No, it's all good. I was at simultaneously while you were deafened. I couldn't.
He just hit the middle barrier there. He's going to be going northbound now, flipped around northbound Route 13. Flipping around again, going to be southbound Route 13.
I'm gonna take shots out of it if he comes further down south.
I need to give it hell.
Heading south.
He's taking the exit to Hawick. Taking a left onto Popular. Gonna be southbound Popular. Sorry, I had radio issues there. What the fuck?
Be advised if this means anything, your pit timer's up.
I've lost eyes. I was having trouble with my radio and I lost eyes.
He went south underneath Popular Street. He should be over by 416, 415. He's by the train tracks.
10-4, he's still on Popular?
Negative. He went underneath on the by the train tracks.
That's
he went
why
off
we lost
road.
him.
Yeah, he's like under the freeway.
Ground units take over.
Oh. No one has eyes, or I can't.
I got eyes. He's going underneath Popular Street, going 219 right now. He's on the train tracks.
Follow that highway unit if you see him right below us.
Yeah, I see him.
We lost eyes again.
Last zone 20.
It was going to be Postal 220. He was on the train tracks.
Right there. In the pin.
Copy. I'm gonna lift the air then.
Come back soon.
You see the pin?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Can you re-identify? 126, I apologize. 126, I copy you breaking. Next unit, go ahead.
793, same traffic.
793, copy you break. Next unit.
Metro, anything like?
I hear gunshots. I mean, I don't hear
209,
gunshots.
go ahead.
285, I got shots fired. 225.
Copy, shots fired, 225.
Pinned it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting radio, by the way.
Say again?
I don't think I'm getting the radio. I think it's Sonoran. I got Sonoran.
You still have eyes?
Negative. He took shots at me while I was getting car repaired.
Frank, I see him. He's going northbound on this train tracks.
Right, I'm gonna...
Heading under the bridge.
Northbound train tracks. Under a bridge.
I think I've got comms again.
Just follow these trains northbound. Train tracks northbound.
I'll follow them.
really aggravating.
Yeah, well, so I was having radio issues where I was hearing every other thing. So once I lost it, it was... There's this tunnel here that goes under Mirror Park.
Yeah, and yeah.
Oh, there he is, right below us.
Brett.
Right there.
I mean, what's right there? Like, what is it?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I see it.
Like, yeah, straight down.
Rick San Andreas Air 1, we've got him. He's going to be right before the tunnel, postal 416, just off of Popular. If you look southbound off Popular, you'll see him. I think there were a couple units just there.
Did he flip? Nope.
793, 126. 793.
In the tunnel.
Loop
Mirror
around.
Park
So
tunnel.
he's
heading towards you.
He just entered the tunnel there. San Andreas Air 1, was there another pursuit?
Is this still the off-road vehicle or whatever?
10-4, went into the tunnels of the railroad tracks. Go back.
Air 1, if you want to go to if you want to follow the tunnel, I'm at the opening of the tunnel you guys are watching. If you want to keep going.
10-4, do we know where this exits? I'm having a hard time remembering. Go back north.
It should, Palomino Freeway come out towards the other side, if I'm not mistaken. 403, almost over there, that area.
10-4, so it does go through the passage and through the mountain range and spits out the other end. Go to the 15.
Yeah, and it goes above the freeway as well.
Oh, the 15, right behind me. No, that's the 13.
Somewhere over here. Yeah, cut south now. You see it there? San Andreas Air 1, we're 97 on the other side of the railroad tracks. No eyes yet.
Copy.
Oh, yeah, right there. Okay.
We'll watch the exit. Unsure if he would have made it out by now, though. Oh, break. He is on this side, but he's up on the hill just next to the railroad tracks. Looks like he may be re-entering. He is continuing on the railroad tracks to the 15.
Said he's going northbound the railroad tracks by the 15?
10-4, northbound railroad tracks paralleling the 15. We're going to be crossing over. Stand by. This is absurd.
Yeah.
We crossed the 15. We're on the other side now. Just off the 15. He's gone underneath the railroad tracks at the 15. He's southbound.
Opposite
Southbound
lanes,
15.
southbound and northbound lanes.
Units on the pursuit, your spike timer is ended.
I have any units in the city at the 15. Could possibly spike. We're going to be transitioning to the 4 shortly. Past the exit to the 5, continuing on to the 4 westbound. Looks like we got a unit that's going to be taking primary on the ground. We're still on the 4. He's slowing down, and he's going to be going opposite lanes.
89 here, he struck me.
Opposite lanes.
I know,
He
right?
did go onto Popular, northbound, now Popular. Six minutes to bingo on fuel. We're going over the Los Santos River on Popular, transitioning to Vinewood Boulevard. Disregard, took a ride on the Glory Way. eastbound Glory Way 407. Heading into Muir Park. Going off-road again. Backing into the LS River at Postal 414 off of Glory Way. You just let me know and we'll do it.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can't hear the radio. It broke.
He's going to be now northeastbound through the LS River. He's going to be just under Muir Park Boulevard.
I didn't know what you were referring to.
No, I'm trying to be discreet. If you want to back off of this, we can.
Oh.
I need you at the 2, though, at the pinned 2.
Oh,
we have units on the ground, on foot. I've temporarily lost eyes. Oh, now I see it. Reestablish lock. He's going into a water tunnel.
I'm going to try to reset my radio real quick. Just give me 1 sec. Hold on.
Break shots fired again. He's shooting at us in the tunnel.
What do you do? Oh, your radio?
Yeah, I just relogged the radio.
Right key, continue
going. Thank God.
But further down inside the river tunnel.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything. It was brutal.
Do we know where that tunnel exits?
It wraps all the way out to the interstate right by the Maze Bank, but it's like under a bridge. But it also does split up midway to train tracks, heading, I believe, to north or east. It's a mess down there.
10-4. I'll await Air 2, 3, and 4 to come assist.
Is this the tunnel that comes out on the 2 by the Union Depository?
Go back to the 2 pin.
Downtown?
Yes, it is.
494, do you have a postal for us? We'll go look.
The 2 or the 1?
Disregard the 1. That was an accidental drop.
I believe it's going to be around 380.
Go to 380.
.380, 389, or 394.
Right there on the pin. 10-4 on route.
It's, the tunnel's right under Alta Street. Wait, I'm currently at the tunnel.
285, 809 direct if you're able. Can you put a spying strip down at the entrance of the tunnel?
Already working on it.
Read my map.
I don't see where it comes out.
I
know. Right there, at the 3.
Yep.
Yeah, so get me kind of around there. San Andreas Air 1. We're 97 by Maze Bank at the other exit.
There's a red vehicle in the hospital.
Going out that way.
Building in front of us.
We don't
Building
see
in
any
front of us.
eyes deep into the tunnel by now, probably.
Can you get me over to the 2 where I can observe the pin I dropped?
The 3?
Yeah, the pinned 3.
Yep. Gotcha.
It's now a 2 because I picked up my 1.
Oh, good.
I really can't watch much of this. There's not much I can do.
No, well, I'm trying to drop some altitude here. We're over the freeway, so it's safe, but I can't hover for more than a couple seconds before it's kind of busting the rules.
Yeah. Dispatch back in channel.
Oh, dispatch back in channel.
1 San Andreas, checking status on the pursuit.
I mean, there's nothing. Let's go ahead and go refuel. There's nothing we can do while he's underground.
Nope.
San San Andreas Air 1. We're going to go refuel. Not much help when these underground.
Yeah.
Okay. Units on the ground, checking your status.
I mean, that guy's flirting with 66 fuel right there. Where are you going?
Oh, I don't know. Just go on a joyride.
Okay.
Yeah, that was tricky. Luckily, his vehicle wasn't very fast because I lost comms about halfway through that and I couldn't hear anything. I was like, oh shit.
Does this person not realize that police can't pursue into train tracks and tunnels? Like,
793, I dispatch you as well.
Or is he just really trying to ultra challenge people? I don't know.
I don't know.
793 copies.
But
yeah, I mean, unless you had like police and trucks and stuff, even then it's
Metro
like
379.
You can't go on tracks. Train tracks.
Not
you can
really.
show me headed back to jurisdiction. You can keep me attached to this just in case that delayed search result comes through.
San Andreas Air 1 skids
Oh
down.
man.
Gonna go to the bathroom when I can. I'll be back.
Good call.
Metro 89.
Good.
89, when you get a moment, could you attach me to my original 1031 so I can finish this paperwork?
Copy. I'll see if I can find that real quick. 809, do you remember the location that this CAD was involved with?
10-4, it was at the university at postal 843.
Look at that guy.
Copy, I believe I got it.
10-4, yes, you do, thank you.
San Andreas 802.
802.
Show me clear off of that call, heading back to jurisdiction and 10-6 for 2 mics.
Uncomfortably close.
Copy 038.
Alright.
285, I copy you clear 038.
Yeah, like that.
425, Metro checking your stats.
And 425 gonna be back tank.
Copy, 108, 039.
Oh, look at this.
Break. Air 1 San Andreas, do you want to be attached to this call or you're the last one?
If we're the last one, we can be 10-6.
Copy, 106, 039.
I mean, I think we all kind of, you know.
I'm glad we got the tandem chair. It's nice. It's comfy.
Oh, good. That's not jank at all.
How'd that work? How does that work? You gotta goof around a little bit when you're a pilot. You know, that's kind of.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm just a little deflated.
126 802 to 379 direct.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna go a little bit different way. I mean, I don't think. It was clear that
126 802.
it was not known.
Didn't know if y'all wanted to swing by that guy's residence.
There was no way to chase anyone underground or
here
through
in a
the
second,
tunnels or
since
on
we've,
the tracks.
Maybe he may be back at the house.
Clear, command around.
10-4. I'm headed back from the county. I can meet y'all there possibly.
Clear. I'm at the Strawberry and Adam's Apple, so I'll just make my way there slowly.
Dispatch out channel for 911.
.802 379.
Go ahead for 802.
Did you copy that traffic?
I just came back. I was 10-6.
10-4. Do you want to meet me and 126 down at 123 Grove? Try to have a conversation with that individual.
10-4. We'll be en route.
Alright, 45 seconds.
Perfect timing. The dog just woke up. She's bored. She wanted pets. She just kind of came over and sat next to me like, hey, pay attention. What are you doing?
Dispatch back in channel. 809, I copy, clear 041.
Thank you.
San Andreas, everyone.
Everyone, go ahead.
We are fully refueled and available for any calls.
Everyone, I copy 042. Dispatch is out of channel for a 911.
He sounds thrilled.
Yeah. Oh, dispatch. Yeah. Well, I think these radio problems kind of take the damper out of dispatch a little bit too. Seriously, I think it was the last 20 minutes of that, maybe 15 minutes that I couldn't hear anything, or like only like I would hear like, and I was like, I can't.
Which meant you weren't hearing me.
I wasn't hearing you at all, so I was just guessing at what was happening, which was why I was like, oh, I'm over here now, not anywhere near where I'm supposed to be.
I'm in the area. Was that
I did my best for a while, but then once we got under those tunnels, it was like, oh, this is a real problem.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
okay,
I got you.
I'm gonna hot mic myself.
I turned off
that
my
way that doesn't happen again. Oh shit.
Yeah, that might be better.
Except I just closed Discord. That's weird.
What is it? I'm actually sitting behind.
I still got you.
Yeah. I didn't close it. Yeah. Anyways.
And it's if I was sitting right seat, I could have just logged in, logged off, whatever. But I'm flying, so I can't do much about it.
I'll be there in about 5 mics.
What made yours play, Jason?
What's that?
No, Jason just came into my chat and said, "Oh God, kind of made my ears bleed a bit there." I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
What he's referring
Andreas, 38. Got a
radio.
High-rate speed vehicle, 127, going southbound
there we
towards
go.
the city. I'm trying to catch up. It's gonna be, looks like a Viper with a wing on the back.
Oh, one of my favorites. Oh, what?
San Andreas, everyone skids up.
Maybe. No.
Attempted to catch up, pretty dark. I'll stand by and I'll see if I can't make eyes on it.
Oh, gotcha, Jay. Yeah, he was talking about Brandon.
His volume's a little inconsistent. He's on the highway, right? Oh,
I think
right here.
3881 Red, you want us to
I
connect?
have that vehicle. I have that vehicle at 204 Strawberry southbound. It's stopped with the traffic light right now. Trooper, you passed it.
Air 1, we have no dispatcher. Do you want us to attach?
Yeah, simple if you can. I've got the vehicle. It's gonna be orange in color. It's Golf Quebec Charlie 165 is the, or 156 is the plate. 131 Air 1.
10-4, I've got temporary timers. I've got a lock. That's going to be a red vehicle, red underglow from our perspective.
Copy, blacked out.
Got a plate of GQC156.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Okay, didn't know you had it. We are westbound on the 2, postal 207. He's...
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm full tilt. This is fastest thing's gonna go.
He's nearly outrunning us. We're still on the 2 westbound. I can't even keep lock, but he is going into the tunnel. He's dedicated to the tunnel. We're going to Great Ocean.
There he is.
We've got him east northbound Great Ocean, approaching the 0. He's slowing down, taking the turn onto West Eclipse. That's going to be eastbound West Eclipse, 602.
Training other units to touch this pursuit.
I gotta get smoother.
Still eastbound West Eclipse. San Andreas Air 1 for your 43. Pit timer is at 155. We took a left onto Hardy Way, postal 648. I don't see him, I don't see him.
I think he stopped back there. Is he up
I've
on
got
that
him, I've got him over here. Turn around. He's going back to Picture Perfect Drive. It's going to be northbound, eastbound Picture Perfect Drive, postal 847. Northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. That was a left-hand turn on a Mad Wayne Thunder. We're now going to be westbound going through the hills. Right turn south Mo Milton Drive. Which now transitions into eastbound 864 postal. Updated postal 874's transition southbound. He's now taking a left back on the Picture Perfect Drive. Slowed down for a second there. Still continuing Picture Perfect Drive 511. Taking a left onto Milton, 521. Going northbound. Heading out of the hills, it looks like. Updated postal 704 still on Milton. Crossing over Marlow, transitioning into Mount Vinewood, postal 893. We are now in county jurisdiction, notify county. Still northbound Mount Vinewood Drive 703. He spun out, almost went down the hill. He's now stopping in the middle of Mount Vinewood Boulevard 707. Footbail. He's now hiding behind it, or standing next to his vehicle, re-entering the vehicle. Continuing on northbound Mount Vinewood Drive 703. Transition is Zancudo Grand Valley 707. Still northbound. He just got pitted by a local. He's re-entering the Zancudo Grand Valley, northbound, 913. Still continuing. We're at rates of around 90 miles an hour. About to come out to Route 68 on the west end of Harmony. We're going to be near 915 when he exits. We are now on Route 68, headed eastbound toward Harmony. Past the approach at 915, continuing eastbound Route 68. We're now into Harmony, staying on Route 68, passing Rebel Radio. Speeds of 130 miles an hour. If you can give me more speed, it's trying to lose lock. Still Route 68, passing the prison now. reaching 140 miles an hour, passing Yellowjack now, East Route 68, approaching 13. He is not taking southbound 13, but he is taking northbound. Northbound Route 13. Reestablish lock, passing the 24/7 northbound Route 13, post 957.
When I'm grabbing fuel, I'm going to go back and try to intercept the Great Ocean.
10-4, looks like pit timer will be expired if dispatch can confirm.
Confirm, it's expired.
That'll give us 4 minutes for spikes if anyone has any ideas of where to set up. We have passed Grapeseed, still northbound Route 13.
Dispatch has got some priority traffic, 494-425. I'm going to dispatch you out of jurisdiction 814 Route 68 on an armed robbery with hostages.
Oh, man.
104 received.
Metro 89, I'm unable to keep with that pursuit. I can respond to that hostage situation.
89 coming.
Still northbound Route 13, taking the transition to Great Ocean. Passing the 24/7 now, 30-30.
What's our spike timer like?
Roughly 2.5.
Copy. Keep call-outs. I may be able to set up at Route 68.
10-4. Entering Toledo city limits now if you let Roxwood know. Closing in on the Ron station, still on Great Ocean. I think he's going to stay on the Highway 38. He's trying to outrun us.
Copy. Let me know when the spike timers are cleared.
San Andreas is at 2 minutes on spike.
I thought you had him. Yeah, it was about 2 minutes.
10-4, I just wanted to verify, just in case you were unavailable.
Yeah, I think yours are probably more accurate than mine.
10-4. We are still on Great Ocean, 3001, approaching Hookies.
Am I going to be able to set them or no?
It's going to be close if you're at 1001 with the speeds he's going. We'll keep you updated.
Copy, got him ready to deploy.
Going over the Cassidy Trail Bridge, 2002, 1 minute 15 to spikes.
Where are we at?
Oh, we are at 105. We are now passing Hookies. I was wrong on our location. It's going to be close, 38. We're approaching the tunnel now. We're going to have to take evasive maneuvers.
Copy, let me know when they're clear. I've got them ready to set.
50 seconds. In the tunnel now. No eyes yet. No eyes. Do you see him?
Nope. No, he did not come out. Did not come out. Did not come out.
He tunnel tricked. We're going to go back northbound. Is someone still on the south end of the bridge? Tunnel. No suspicious vehicles exiting the south end. We're going to check the north end.
Breathe in our tunnel now.
Oh, we got a fast mover below us.
Where?
Oh, no, sorry, jet. Just gotta watch out for those.
Air 1, he doubled back on you.
We'll try and reestablish. Just give it hell. Try and take shortcuts where you can.
Yeah, I had a conflict with that jet. I didn't want to go. Just in case it made a move, we were in its blind spot. So, yep.
Spike fire, please.
Spike timer will be expired. San Andreas everyone, we're back in Toledo, still no eyes. I swear to God, if this is the same guy that was in the off-road, I quit.
So, 809, we have 231 from the bank robbery and following
Okay,
one
let's
right
go
now.
there.
Northbound on the 1, postal 908.
Everyone, we'll be 10-8, we can attach if you need us.
Road checking, attempting to ram me off my motorcycle.
Awesome.
I mean, there's nothing.
That's an all call.
We've got shots fired on officers, Vespucci Beach.
Yeah, head there.
Oh my God.
We have an officer's vehicle disabled. It's going to be a red pickup truck heading south, 606.
809 Great Ocean Highway.
Oh shit, that's motor 1. 809's down.
Alright, we have an officer that pressed their panic button, 907 GOH.
Great, I got that red pickup truck entered the tunnel, it's on fire now.
I pin the location.
Okay.
Everyone, San Andreas.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just be advised, dispatch is getting it. Has to go 10-7, so just for info.
10-4, is that now?
That's a firm, sorry.
10-4, I'll take over.
Oh, good. You weren't busy before.
Can you cancel tones before you... Oh, shoot.
Air 1, you good?
Yeah, I just realized those tones are going to be going forever now. San Andreas Air 1, we're 97 at the panic alarm. No eyes yet. It's right here.
I didn't see anything.
Copy everyone, I'm approaching them at 910 now. We'll stick location of the panic.
Can you hover for me? Or not hover, but orbit?
Yeah, yeah. Negative. Dave, contact.
It's going to be in this area here where I dropped before. 38 Air 1 direct. I took a quick peek at the map. It looks like it's going to be across the street from you. Let me verify.
Negative, I got it. He's at the entrance down here. 908. We're down to Metro unit.
10-4, we got eyes.
Was there a shots fired call also at Vespucci Beach?
San Andreas Air 1, was there another shots fired call or something? Possibly Vespucci Beach?
Air 1285, that was going to be us. We're down in the tunnel. There was apparent construction going on. Now we have a major fire. We can get fire here to our location.
I think 494 just went to do that. I just happened to glance and see that. Do you need us over there?
Negative. There's massive explosions. We're in the tunnel. I believe the vehicle that was shooting at us and pursuing caused an accident, which caused an explosion.
Oh, good.
So everyone just lost their fucking minds tonight. Is what this amounts to.
Oh yeah. So we can safely land on that green space if we need to transport something. I know it's...
We can't transport.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I mean, I get it. If it's unsafe in any way, you wouldn't do that. But if it's...
Well, no, we are not a medical transport. I heard that somewhere at some point.
There's just none of that. Okay. All right.
I mean, I could verify, but I'm not willing to do it tonight. County's always available.
Yeah, yeah. No need. Guessing we're about 15 minutes.
14, but yeah. Say absolute 0.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep an eye on that fuel gauge.
Yeah, I mean, that could have easily happened there with everything that was going on.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's my job.
When I'm pilot, I keep a timer too, just so like we have 2 sets of eyes. Not that you have to.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's kind of a fail-safe that I do.
Yeah.
3-8 Air 1 direct. Is 809 conscious? Do we know what happened to them?
Stand by 1. Yeah, checking cameras, it appears he may have been in a vehicle accident on the motorcycle. He may have been shot. There was word that he may have been shot. According to cameras, he hit the heading for him.
10-4. Do we have a...
Break Metro 494. He's got quite a few shots to the vest. 2 went through. He's got 1 exit wound, heavy bleeding. Medics are rolling up on scene now.
10-4. Do we have a suspect or suspect vehicle that we could look for?
He was in a pursuit.
No.
He was chasing somebody. They hit him off.
Also, Metro 45, can you send medics to our location? Enter the tunnel. We have another civilian involved in the huge explosion.
I'm going to be honest, it might be a little easier for you to go over and see if one's available. I believe we've got a medic here in Shumash, so I don't think another will be available.
10-4, yeah, thanks.
451 will be unavailable for 911. Where's your emergency?
Yeah, I was just walking by over on, Rockford Hills / South Boulevard Del Puro. You know that little parking garage area, like, kind of like you drive up and then you can park a car and then you can drive down over there by the golf course, man?
Yeah, what's the postal number there?
669.
And that was Rockford and Del Perro, you said?
Yeah, man. I just seen some guy hop out of a black Fudo. It looked like it had a whole bunch of bullet holes in it, and he just hopped into a orange car and broke the window and took off with one.
Okay, can you describe the orange car for me? Did you happen to get a plate?
Yeah, it's like an orange four-door, I don't know, kind of like a Charger, and it was like YRF 7 something something.
Okay, did you happen to see if he had any weapons on him, or what other...
Yeah, he broke the window with a gun.
Okay, did he injure or threaten anybody in the area?
No, not that I saw, man, but it looks like he had blood on his hands, man.
Okay, and can you describe the individual for me, his physical features?
Yeah, man, it's a white male with a purple shirt, a black leather jacket, and like one of them purple bandanas, man, like when you're sick.
Okay. Anything else you think may be helpful to officers?
He continued west on South Del Puro Boulevard Road.
Okay,
Looked
so
like he was going towards Great Ocean Highway.
Okay, so he went kind of toward Great Ocean Highway from 669?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we'll have officers on the lookout. Thank you.
Alright, man, thank you.
And you'll have to be the one to hang up. Did you copy all that.
I got your end. I didn't get my end.
Well,
Or
no,
I got
as long
the
as you heard
there.
my end. So we're looking for an orange, possible Charger 4-door, possibly head toward Great Ocean.
Okay. Yeah, I came down here to this Vespucci call just because we were clear out that other one, and we're going to be about 10 minutes on fuel, so getting close to the airport's a good move. And it seemed like
Attention all
everyone's on the west
units that
side.
were looking for the endless pursuit. It sounds like he's changed into an orange, possible Charger 4-door with a plate of Yankee Romeo Frank 7 blank blank. So 2 unknowns on the plate. Yankee Romeo Frank 7 blank blank. Look behind us here.
10-4. I also did spot him in Grove Street. Was it a 2011 make Charger?
Unsure.
Oh, that's him.
Air 1, I think we've got him at 601 northbound Great Ocean Highway. Looking to confirm plate. Yes. We have plate confirmation. He's going to be northbound lanes of Great Ocean, postal 811 in South Shootouts. Very low rates of speed.
We're pretty low on fuel, so...
Do we have any units that might be able to attach?
What's the location?
Northbound Great Ocean, postal 811. He's in the shoulder, just sitting.
Copy in the shoulder. I'm clearing off to the bank robbery unit with the downed officer. I'll give you a call in a minute.
Yeah, we're just south of that resort where the tennis courts and the pool.
10-4. Yeah, we're just south of the resort on Great Ocean. I can confirm there's only one in the vehicle via flare. You're getting out of range on him.
Yeah, take one around in the corner now. I've got eyes on him.
Any other units, if available, this guy is highly armed and dangerous. So if we do have additionals, it'd be helpful. 4 minutes to bingo on fuel.
Tricky. Maybe go now and come back.
Metro 379, is there still a channel hold?
I think the whole night's a channel hold. But
fantastic. Can we request a ambulance down here to 123 Grove?
I am the only dispatcher, so if you could do it, please.
Yeah, I got you.
We're going to be foot bail south of Great Ocean. Looks like he's aiming a weapon at 3-8. Shots fired on officers. Shots fired on officers. All available units, please respond. 811.
Shots
Great
fired!
Ocean
Shots
Highway.
fired!
I gotta get at least kind of 500 feet.
He's
here.
on the front of the vehicle. He's exposed. Nope, now he's behind the vehicle. He's re-entering the vehicle. 3-8, you 10-4. I believe 3-8 is down. Gonna need a unit 811 Great Ocean.
Oh man.
He has now ran over 3-8.
Oh man.
Any available units? I'll see if we have medics.
Oh, am I not hearing radio again?
San Andreas dispatch any available medics. Anyone hear me?
Medic 5's the only medic and currently busy. Be available in about 5.
No worries, we'll call City. Thank you. Air 1 back in channel. He's on foot trying to steal vehicles at 601 Great Ocean. Is that an officer?
Hey, firm. He's behind the rock. In front of a white car.
He's continuing toward the beach. No, he's continuing toward the beach. He's beyond those trees there. Can't see him at the moment. He's within those trees. He's crossing Great Ocean. He's now down. Looks like you got him.
Alright, we gotta go.
San Andreas Air 1. It's going to be county medics for 3-8. Is anyone able to check on him? We also have a suspect in the middle of Great Ocean.
Everyone, can you see him moving?
No. Why are you leaving? No, it looks like he's down. We had to pull out, I guess.
4-4 around to 3-8.
10-4. 3-8's at 8-11. 2-8-5 if you can secure. We were at bingo fuel and pulled out. We still had like 3.5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It's just the yellow light. I guess it didn't come on. I was.
We'll just call it bingo. Right. So it's just a shit show.
Yeah, I didn't know. I did not want to like run out of fuel. It's real low on my gauge.
10-9, 2-8-5.
Oh.
2-8-5. Can you 10-9? Apologies.
I've got 1-10-15. Subject's down. You can roll in city medics to this location.
10-4. Off rotation, city medics, 2 mics. 4-9-4.
Oh, yeah.
It's also going to be same for you, city medics. They should be meeting you there.
Yeah, as soon
Jesus
as I saw him,
H.
as soon as I saw him down, I was like, we gotta go. But I guess we had a little more time. Yes.
Metro 494 Trooper 3-8 is going to be deceased.
Shit.
10-4.
What an absolute.
Metro 809.
Metro 809 is currently en route to Pillbox via ambulance.
10-4. If someone can toggle their panic for me, please. And that would be 809 who's incapacitated. .425 Metro status check. I need to, if I'm gonna take over temp dispatch, I need to know who the hell's doing what, you know? 126 Metro.
126?
Status check. Just trying to get an idea of what everyone's doing right now.
Clear. We were able to get a hold of the person that stole both vehicles from the previous call. He's transported. We're finishing up paperwork, waiting on tow to get here.
10-4 and 802's with you, also 97.
10-4.
.425 Metro. 379, I assume, Metro. 425 Metro. I just got tossed a shit show.
Yeah, he's like, Brandon was like, all right, I'm out of here. See ya. Good luck.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure he had things to do. He's been here most of the night.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's doing a great job. No.
Oh, yeah, no, he was solid.
No shame and got to go. He was probably just like, dude, he's East Coast, probably it's 1 o'clock, I got to go.
Oh, no,
Well,
if he's yeah, it would be 1 o'clock. You're right. Which I think he is East Coast, isn't he?
Could be.
Maybe, I don't know. I thought I heard him use Eastern before. I don't know. I use Eastern for everything, even though I'm Central. We are fueled up, so I guess.
Yeah. Sorry about bailing out earlier. I was playing it conservative. I wasn't sure.
There's nothing to take
where
off.
we were at. My gauge was low. I saw the suspect go down. I figured, yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't have any backup, so we had to go secure him without anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Not much we can do.
285 Metro.
Though, but yeah.
Go ahead.
Just checking you out on your scene there.
Yeah, subject was just transported by medics. I found no ID on subject.
10-4. We'll throw all the charges on John Doe.
Parkour.
Air 1 is available for anyone who needs it. Excuse me. Ugh. Why can't Xander be a good guy tonight? I was just looking at the text chat. I'm like, damn it, Xander.
Yep. Him and Brain Gap are.
Oh, is that who's with Brain Gap?
I think. I assume so because it's kind of the same thing. I think so. They're blowing shit up. I think. They're doing.
I just Ghostly in the chat just reminded me, yeah, when 379 goes, is there a channel hold? And I said, I think the whole night's a channel hold.
I didn't even catch what you said. I was like, when he asked it, I was like, I probably. No, it's been one. There hasn't been a break. This is like the first break we've had since I finished my sandwich about 2.5 hours ago.
Sandwich.
In the middle of that last one, the dog came over and started like barking at me, like, "Hey, I want to do stuff. I'm bored." Oh, you still have all of your. You still have 1, 2, 3 of your little red circles out there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we go clean them up while we wait for the next call.
758.
758, go ahead.
Be advised, I'll be 10-8 out of Mission Row.
1037, 10-8 out of Mission Row, 0121, welcome on. After sending us through freaking headache after headache.
126 from 494.
Right? Well, now we got to set. We should go.
Those 2 vehicles.
Yeah, we should switch
10-7.
over and just
Go
like
10-7
show up to
and
Mission Row right now with ARs and just light his ass up.
Just grenades. Just. Oh man. Whoops. Gotcha.
Oh.
Go get a cargo bob and pick up his police car.
Is that stealing a car if we don't a Leo car if we don't actually get in it?
I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine it's allowed. But it's close.
Sultan.
Loophole.
Coupe, I believe.
Well, thank you,
We haven't
Pharaoh.
both
I
apprehended them.
appreciate it.
How far?
Yeah, let's just go clean up our stuff.
All units from 494. Anyone got a red pickup truck or a black Fudo? At 285, red pickup truck wanted from fleeing Fleeca Bank. Shots fired from police. I believe he chased it from Fleeca here at the 814.
Yeah, be advised that vehicle was traveling south on GOH into the city, crashed in the tunnel, and exploded. Unknown if the driver survived.
Received.
Okie dokie.
Do
And,
these
all
circles
units
show
looking
up
for
for
a
anyone
black
else or just
Fudo,
us?
It
at
only
least
shows
one
up for us.
occupant
Where's this
unknown.
one at?
License plate. Last
Coming
seen
up. It's like in the hill.
northbound
Oh, I
route
see it.
1. Shot
Got
at
it.
09.
Oh, where's this one? This one's.
San Andreas Air 1, where's skids up available? Well, I appreciate it, Pharaoh. Thank you. Yeah, this... I don't know. That there were... Because when I'm scrolling the thing to zoom in and zoom out, sometimes it gets clicked in.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll try and clean it up if I can, but if I'm zooming in, zooming out, odds are I'm trying to get a lock on the vehicle, too, so... I just defer to fuck it and leave it.
And Metro 494 is back tonight.
124. This one might be all the way up in Paleto. Let me see. Yeah, it's
We're
over
already
by the
almost
lumber
there.
mill. Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost at lumber mill. The beauty of aviation, right here. Just you're there. You're there.
Yeah.
Immediate. Oh yeah, I see it down there.
Yeah.
Blowing at me. Here we go.
There it is. Not close enough to grab it yet. There we go. Alright, and the last one's going to be probably by the casino. Yeah, it's going to be on Bridge Street, south of the casino. Well, thank you, Pharaoh. That's very flattering. I appreciate it. Speaking of, we've got 81 likes and 9 new subscribers. Thank you, everybody. Although, my partner is kicking my ass in the new subscribers category tonight.
Oh yeah, I think like 30. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Let me see. I'm gonna...
I don't know.
I am going to confirm right now, because I wrote down what your sub count was at the beginning of the
Oh
night.
really? Yeah, I don't know how many.
19.
Oh man, that's a lot. It's like I just looked just now. I was like 140 something. I was like, wow, that's a lot of people.
I mean, you may have grabbed a couple, because when I put your name into the thing, maybe a couple people clicked on it or something. So it was at the start of my stream where I checked it.
Oh,
So it's 19 since I started my stream.
Oh, I love that. You know, I've always said, you know, since I started this, which it hasn't been long, it's been about a little under a month, I'm just going to have fun, and hopefully what I put out there is fun for people to watch, and if I'm having fun, I'm going to just keep putting it out there, and if I'm having fun and people don't like it, I'm going to still put it out there.
Right. That's what it's all about, just have fun.
If it
Pharaoh,
wasn't fun,
I think I've
it
heard of
wouldn't
him.
be fun.
I Show Speed. Is that guy that was like on WrestleMania last year? That YouTuber? I don't know. Funny enough, I say that WrestleMania's tonight.
Oh, hey Pharaoh, you're in my chat too. Hey, what's up, bud? Thanks for chatting in.
So yeah, slow down for me. I can't grab it. Oh, you're way too high. That's what it is.
Yep.
From the mountains. Got it. We're good.
And back over to Mission Row.
I got a lock on 758, deploying
yeah?
missiles and rocket launchers.
Yeah, lock in on 758 and then just get him.
He really tested my willingness to stick with something. Because I'm not one to 66 very often at all, but he was it was just our abilities to keep up with him were really limited, you know.
What station is this? Oh, this is the one
Davis.
down Davis.
The one that's really, it's gotten better for me, but I was dropping to 20-30 FPS at one point at that station, so I wouldn't recommend landing there because it has an MLO.
Oh yeah.
Do we
Metro 379. You can check back 98.8.
10-4 988 0128. Also, there is no channel hold in effect currently.
County 124. Not county, metro. Sorry. Whoa.
Go ahead.
Yeah, myself 379 and 802 are going to be clear of that. Subject's been taken care of. Vehicles have been towed. 802 is paperwork.
Okay.
Paperwork's been done.
What are we doing?
Congratulations.
Just try not to crash on the roof.
We're fully refueled though.
Oh.
I mean, I guess we go skids down and take the refuel again, so we got the full 30 next time.
Yeah, exactly. Or just be skids down.
No, we'll start the refuel
Look at
process. If not, we have
Look at
23 minutes. Dead center.
Metro 89 radio check.
Got you clear. Air one.
Did you just walk? Down. Did you just walk behind the helicopter? While
not that close. No, not as close as you thought it was, at least.
Oh yeah, you don't want to hit this thing.
No, I went like this. I was over here and I walked around like this, and then came up to this pipe like that. I knew I had plenty of room.
The little Robinsons, because they're so short, they have they actually have guards around the tail rotor because I think people were hitting them.
Mm.
It's easy to forget that there's a thing spinning back there. You know about the main one, but then it's like there's one spinning, and you know, there you go.
This thing would realistically get stuck in the holes of the unit here. Ugh. What's 1 million plus 1 to 2 million?
Oh, it's hard to get to the edge of stuff.
Yeah, when you run out of the edge and your feet fall off.
No, it like my guy tries to jump down.
Go ahead. $758. Go ahead.
Show me 10-6. Gonna take my lunch break over here at the Lucky Plugger.
10-4.
Denied.
Sorry, what's denied?
No lunch breaks.
It was my understanding that there would be no math. Everything's math with me. Oh, there it is.
Look at the core strength on this guy. He's not. He's holding up his chair with his butt cheeks while doing a wall squat midair.
US 802.
Go ahead. Took lessons from Wile E. Coyote there.
Yep.
802. Go ahead.
Show me 10-6. I'll be switching departments.
10-4. Oh. Gravity give out on you there, Wiley.
I pressed control. I wanted to see what happened if I pressed comma. And now I'm stuck in my chair. Look at this.
Flap your wings.
No, I know, but
okay.
It's Oh, I discovered. I discovered. So I don't know if you know this or not. You probably do. I'm guessing you do, but.
Metro 809. What was the description of the pickup truck we were looking for?
Okay.
I don't believe they're looking for a pickup truck, correct?
Red pickup truck involved in the bank robbery at Fleeka up in Route 1.
Is it not a charred mess in between Great Ocean and the 2 in that tunnel?
Yeah, 285.
Oh, yeah.
Pickup truck was involved in the accident. Exploded a bunch of stuff in the tunnel.
Yeah, sorry, disregard.
Tenfold, not a problem. I had a similar looking vehicle, but it was grey, so disregard.
Four 51379 direct.
Go ahead.
You want to check depth to Sierra real quick?
Sure.
Are you in CAD?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Oh no, I was just wondering if you were checking something.
Oh no, I wasn't.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, you ready to see? You might have seen this before, but have you ever seen someone get to Woik with a cake?
There it is.
I don't know if you know you can combine anything with a hammer.
That's good to know.
Metro 379, you can show me.
Oh yeah.
Signal 43.
I did it accidentally.
To dispatch.
10-4, thank you. Yeah, that's what he was asking me if I wanted him to dispatch. I'm like, well, it's your call. I'll take it though.
Oh yeah. So I discovered this. I was the other night when there was like 2 people on. I was doing a broom, and then I was up on the roof, or mopping or something, and then I was like, oh, I'll fix the sign with a hammer, but I didn't take the broom out of my hands, and I was like swinging the broom like it was a hammer.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I'm very familiar with Safeway, being in the grocery business. Jason says right now Safeway has a deal: buy 2 12-packs of Pepsi or Coke products and get 3 free. Buy 2, get 3 free.
I mean, but they're like $8 for a 12-pack or $9 for a 12-pack.
Back in my day, they were $3.99.
100%.
But that's still, I mean, $16 for 5. That'd be cheaper than 1998 prices.
Oh, heck yeah, Pharaoh. Thanks, man. I'll tell you what the best deal going right now, and it's Costco. You go to Costco.
We're fully
go
refueled,
back
by
to the
the way.
butcher. Yeah. Go back to the butcher and tell them you want a whole chuck roll of whatever the best quality meat they have. and they'll give you a chuck roll, but you gotta butcher it yourself. But you can get, I got like Imperial Wagyu for $9 a pound. I made a pot roast for six people, and everyone had leftovers to take home.
Now, is that a true Wagyu?
Metro 89 show me out on a traffic stop at 355 South Rockford Drive, eastbound.
10-4, you need additional.
Sorry, what was it?
Not at this time, but the vehicle's registration is expired.
What was your question?
Was it actually true Wagyu? You know how they bullshit that term.
It's American Imperial Wagyu, so it's very, very good. It's better than Prime, is what it is. How I would describe it. It's not Japanese Wagyu. It's as good as Australian Wagyu, though. Yeah, it was really good. But at $8.99 a pound, you're paying like less than choice prices for normal steaks. And if you butcher it right, you get about 6 Denver steaks, which are basically short rib steaks. You get a bunch of short rib meat, boneless short ribs. You get a whole bunch of stew meat. Probably about, a third of it's pot roast. So you get this really good pot roast that you can make. And then you're left over with like grinder meat and leftover stuff. You probably waste
from 494. Should be advised.
10%.
It's all going to be off rotation tow for the rest of the evening.
10-4, thank you.
But occasionally I'll find stuff like that at Safeway. They were doing New York strips in the mega pack for $6 a pound. I just got a vacuum sealer, so I've been like, every time I see a good deal on meat, I'll like get it and then just vacuum seal it right when I get home, and then bust it out a couple days before I want to do something. I got
an additional to my traffic stop.
10-4, stand by. 494 Metro.
Go for 494.
Can I have you at 355 South Rockford Drive to back up 809? Probably go skids up and obviously just not attach, but just wait for the inevitable 31.
Yep. We just had the lull. It's go time again.
Yeah.
Everyone regrouped. What's the postal?
It's already pinned.
Oh.
As long as you're direct on that pin.
Yep.
But let's just stay in South Los Santos. I don't want it to be like we're staging on them. There's really no PC for us to be over there like that.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to be
we're Metro 809, the registered owner of this vehicle has a warrant, but I have been given a different ID from the driver. Stand by.
Okay, well.
Metro 126, if I can get additional to my stop. 115, in a sense. We are in the alleyway. Vehicle's having a hard time stopping.
758 Metro.
Oh, we gotta record this.
758 Metro.
Go ahead.
Can I have you to Innocence Boulevard? Is in between 115, 125 to back up 128.
We're coming to get you. We're coming to get you, Nick.
We see you down there.
In my chat.
Yeah, don't give me any spoilers on WrestleMania. I'm going to try and watch some of it tonight when I go to bed.
I won't do it.
Like you've been watching it.
I've been watching it the whole time.
I had it on in the background.
No, I have it on my main monitor. I've been playing on like the. I've been
10-9 that
mostly.
Never mind. Dispatcher 379 will be 10-8 as dispatch.
10-4. You do have two 1050s right now. One's at 125 with 126 as primary. One's at 355 with 809 as primary.
10-4. Do you have somebody headed over to 126?
Both of them have secondaries.
10-4. 126 Metro.
Got it.
Did you request additional?
Yes, 285 on
10-4, I'll attach.
Metro 802.
Go ahead, 802.
Show me 10-8 as LSPD.
10-4 showing
Read
you
you, Jules.
10-8 as LSPD unit 0141.
I only watch like Royal Rumble and WrestleMania every year. I'm so out of the loop and just despise modern wrestling, but the lifelong wrestling fan in me still wants to kind of take a peek and see what's up. And Royal Rumble's my favorite event, so even though, again, the modernization of it is just kind of shitty, I still poke my head in. Oh shit. I never started the timer. Fuck. How long have we been in the air? Four minutes? Okay. Works for me.
Metro 89.
Go ahead, 809.
89, could I get an additional to my traffic stop for a felony, please?
10-4, stand by.
Yeah, I'm showing 4 minutes, Jason. I rewound my stream.
425 Metro. Can I get you started to 361 South Rockford Drive to assist 809 on a felony? 10-4. Air 1, are y'all connected?
10-4, waiting for assignment.
Going ahead that way too, 361 South Rockford.
Dispatch.
425 from 494, turn around.
Traffic stop. South Rockford DR 361.
San Andreas Air 1, we're 97 with lock.
10-4, 97.
Keep me...
You're muted, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Keep me on, yeah, the opposite side of the road here, because the trees will cause the loss of lock. Opposite side of the truck, that is. Or opposite side of the road from the truck, like I'm losing lock. I made
Metro 89, can we get the air for a felony stop?
Sorry?
10-4,
I need to be on the east side of the traffic stop.
There you go.
1031.
That's pretty good.
Everyone will have call-outs. We are taking a parking lot near Callis. Going to be exiting on Callis. Shit. Yes, we're going to be northbound Calais, sorry, 373. Turning right onto Vespucci, going under the 4, exiting under the 4, Vespucci Boulevard eastbound 382. Speeds of around 91. Do we have the plate, San Andreas?
Stand by.
We flipped on to Strawberry and went to Adam's Apple. We're flipping back around Elgin northbound. Behind the ammunition and alleyway. Behind the ammunition alleyway. Postal 200. Go ahead.
I've got Juliet Lima 688.
10-4. 10-4, that's correct. He's left the alleyway. We're now northbound Power. Turning left now into Vespucci, westbound. Postal 392. Slow down to about 50 now. We're turning into a parking garage at 382 Vespucci. Units coming in. It's right before the 4 there with the red light, red paint. Right there, motor unit, right there. Unsure where he's at from there.
No eyes on the ground going up.
758, I'm attaching it.
We did not see him exit on the north side. If someone has the south side, keep eyes on that. Keep me on the north end here. Air 1 will stay on the north end of the parking structure. Saw a unit exit the north end of the parking structure, so it looks like we'll go to the south end then. If you're staying there, 758 if you stay there.
Metro 758, what's the description of this vehicle?
Brown truck.
It's going to be a grey, early 2000s Declassy pickup truck, 2-door.
I just saw someone
Maybe
enter a
4-door.
vehicle. Break, I just saw someone enter a white vehicle. I'm going to let you guys stand by. Follow that white truck right there. That car, rather.
I got him.
Break Metro 89, I've got it. We are westbound San Andreas Avenue.
10-4, same vehicle.
10-4, taking a
Westbound's
left
the other right.
onto Calais Avenue 377. Taking a right onto Vespucci Boulevard 372. Oncoming traffic, nearly hit a unit. Aluminium Avenue 366.
Air 1's reestablished. Takeover callouts. Speeds of 100 miles an hour. We're still on Palomino, southwestbound 347. Taking a right, turn right onto Bay City Avenue, northbound 316. Struck a local. Rates of speed around 80 to 90. Passed over San Andreas Avenue, still northbound Bay City Avenue. Taking a right now, right onto Red Desert Avenue 621. Taking an immediate left into an alleyway behind some buildings. Cutting across, coming back toward Bay City Avenue. We're on Bay City Avenue now, southbound. Almost struck a pedestrian. Back onto Red Desert. Eastbound Red Desert Avenue 630. Right onto North Rockford.
Metro, attaching
Southbound South Rockford 341. Pick up some speed if you can. Slowing down for a turn. It's going to be a right-hand turn into 359. We have a motor unit with him. He went over... Lost eyes.
He's right below us. Right directly below us. We're way
He's going through the walkways of the Vespucci canals. We're on Bay City Avenue again, southbound 326. Taking a right-hand turn onto Aguja, and then a right onto Magellan. left onto Palomino, right into a dumpster, and then into an alleyway just off of Magellan. Now passing Vitus and continuing northbound through this alleyway. We're on Cortez now. Motor unit still with me. Went through a very small opening. He has stopped. Foot bail. Red hair, brown jacket, blue jeans, going upstairs toward the beach. We are on the beach now. Postal 302, Conquistador Street's closest street. Got a lock on the person. It's going to be black blue jeans. Looks like brown shoes. Possibly glasses. Looks like we're headed to the pier with the amusement park. It's on a walkway headed likely up to the parking lot. 10-4, he's going up to the parking lot of the amusement park with two officers behind him.
10-4, you must be advised. Hit time rate expired.
Stealing a blue vehicle. If I can get units here, we've got 2 on foot, which means they don't have their vehicles. He is taking off. 611 at the pier. I'll get you a play as soon as I see it. 802 just went head on with it. He is exiting. We have 464 here as well. Stand by for plate.
Right, we got him going Red Desert Avenue, northeast bound.
10-4, he took a left onto Bay City Avenue northbound. Right on the Marathon, 619.
Make sure the timer's expired.
Took a 10-4. He took a right onto a walkway at Bahama Mamas. Left onto a Red Desert. Now we're going through another alleyway paralleling North Rockford. Looks like still in a parking lot. Exiting on San Andreas Avenue. We're going to be now on South Rockford. Southbound.
There, 1. Can you give me a quick description?
Blue vehicle. Oh, he's going through grass now. Hang on. Blue vehicle, possibly 4-door. We're going to be northbound Ginger, just north of the LTD. Continuing northbound 358. Cut through an alleyway at a parking garage. Now back on Palomino southbound. Cut right back into an alleyway. Right back into an alleyway. Coming out on Callis. Plate is GGA, I think 817. It was hard to catch.
What's an updated postal?
3780 went into a parking structure. He's coming out. He's now on Ginger Street again. He's going underneath Ginger Street, underneath at 378. We're going to lose eyes. Keep ahead, keep ahead. It goes a couple blocks before he comes out. Yeah, we got him. Postal 369. Do you see him there? Come back a little bit. Come back a little bit. I think he came out of the tunnel. He's driving normal speeds now.
Is that him right there?
I'm trying to see. Damn it, this fucking camera! Go back the other way. Go back the other way. We have no eyes right now. I'm trying to establish. This building is blocking the fuck out of what I'm trying to see.
Oh, yeah. Trying to get... It's kind of swifty here.
That's not it. Shit!
I didn't see him come out. I don't think that car...
I don't think we saw him come out of that tunnel at 369. Did units go through the tunnel?
I am in the tunnel.
Go east, go east.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a fast-moving car right there. This gray vehicle.
Nope, still taking off in this vehicle.
Oh, never
still
mind.
In the parking lot underground. 369.
They're underground.
Going eastbound Ginger Street. Coming out of the tunnel.
That's the other side of the tunnel, I believe.
There he is.
I have no
Straight ahead on San
Left
Andreas.
onto Olympic Freeway. 380 or 380.
Units be advised, spike timer has elapsed. Repeat, all timers have elapsed.
Low power, or low San Andreas.
San Andreas Avenue, postal 398.
Took a left on, or right onto Elgin, southbound Elgin. Left onto Vespucci, going into the alleyway next to the Fleeca. Coming back out onto Elgin, southbound Elgin. Continuing into South Los Santos, under the forest, still on Elgin. Transitioning onto Innocence now, right onto Innocence, passing a car wash. The last three of that plate is 817 dispatch.
Copy. Golf Alpha 817.
Golf Alpha 817. We are now in the middle of Innocence and Alta. We're continuing Innocence westbound. 385. Driving on a sidewalk near opposite lanes on Innocence in Little Soul 375. Transitioning onto Callis, northbound, cutting into a parking lot. Just took a ramp and crashed. He is disabled, going on foot now. Crossing Palomino Ave. Going behind or in the area of a residence, cutting through. He's going to be near a pool area, postal 360. Coming out into an alleyway, dropping in. Oh, he just face planted right there. Unit driving through the alley. He face planted right there by you. 802, you're right next to him. He's on your left hand side, on the ground. Appears to be angry at the ear as he's punching it. He is down below you guys, down below you, 802. I don't have eyes on him right now. You went, yeah. Thank you. Looks like he's surrendering. Stand by, they're challenging. I know it's an awkward orbit. Take an orbit around where you're at now.
Yeah, it's tough.
Northbound orbit. We have 11015. Jesus H. How do you make those fucking call-outs? What am I supposed to say there? Alleyway. Pool. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, you were doing the best you could on that one. I thought pretty good.
Would y'all like me to start an ambulance over there?
You kept the pursuit going. No one got lost.
San Andreas Air 1, he did face plant off that structure where they apprehended him.
10-4, I'll go ahead and start match 5.
10-4, we'll be 10-6 for refuel.
10-4.
Might as well, we got 14 minutes left, we'll just go ahead and take it. I can't answer a phone in my passenger seat in my helicopter here.
No, that's not very easy. No, aviation headsets do have Bluetooth though now. The ones I do, and you kind of can do it, but you have to be like right over a city, otherwise you won't have cell reception. So it doesn't really help you.
10-9. Can you send me a good postal to send back to?
10-4, it will be directly between 359 and 360 on Ginger Street.
We orbit because that's what we're told to do.
Yeah, you can't hover. It's much harder on the turbines. They can hover, but you really won't see police helicopters hover very often. Only when really necessary.
But in OCRP, they won't at all because we can't.
Yeah.
Once you give an inch, someone will take a mile, so you have to just
100%. Well, the way to avoid needing to hover is to keep your forward momentum going and basically be at idle at going 15 knots. That's not a hover. You're still moving forward.
Right, yeah,
But
but
eventually
on
you're
slow
gonna
pursuits, that's kind of, yeah.
Yep. Oh.
Channel limited.
Not as good.
809 Metro.
Hello?
Hey, the first half of your, I don't know if anyone's told you, but the first, like, bit of your transmissions are being cut off on the radio. When you key up, you gotta wait, like, a second.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. It's just when you're frantically calling out, you know.
I know, and it adds so much time to getting important information out there.
No, I get it. It's just a habit thing I need to figure out. Was that you trying to call me a minute ago?
Yeah, I probably showed up no caller ID, because, I was doing some nefarious things earlier.
Yeah, no, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss something else. We were still in the air, so I couldn't answer.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will try and delay a minute or a second before I call out. It's just, that's a hard habit to break if the radio's gonna be doing that.
Yeah, it always does that in the later half of the night. I don't know why.
So it wasn't that way earlier? It just started happening?
Yeah, about like an hour ago.
Tell him to log out of the channel and log back in.
Well, would that be a him thing? 766 is here with me. He says if you log out of the channel, log back in, it'll correct it. Maybe it's me that needs to do that.
Could be.
Okay.
I was having
I've done
weird
it a few
issues
times. We
all
can do it
night, and I've
again,
had to do that
though. Be
twice
safe.
while flying a helicopter.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, well, have a good one.
Alright, you too. Thanks. There was Sheriff calling me. The no caller ID the first time was him. When he was screwing with us earlier, you know, he forgot
I
to
was
turn
having
off.
where I would hear dispatch key in, and then I'd hear just like static, and then hear their voice. And if that's what he was complaining about, it was fixed when I.
He said he was missing the first second of my transmission or so.
That sounds like both of you guys need. You both messed up. You messed up, Ron. You gone down messed up. Pharaoh's asking me who my favorite WWE wrestler is, and I don't really have a good answer. So who should my favorite wrestler be?
CM Punk.
CM Punk?
CM Punk. That'd be a popular answer.
Oh, okay.
You'd probably get approval. Oh yeah, I mean he's older now, but he's still best mouth in the business and one of the most popular wrestlers that isn't John Cena.
Well,
he's
my
not a
favorite
sellout. That's what's
is
been
Randy the Macho Man Savage.
Oh, there you go.
802.
Go on 802.
Rest
So,
in
yeah.
peace.
I mean, mine would. I mean, modern-wise, it'd be CM Punk, and for a lot of reasons, he probably still would be. But I also like, even though he wasn't a wrestler like Jim Cornette, I just love what he does and did. You know, well, he was a manager and later years commentator.
Go ahead.
Has the vehicle been searched already?
Got one.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
2.5 minutes down, 2.5 to go.
Oh yeah.
802 Metro.
Rhea Ripley, that's not a bad one.
There'll be
Undertaker, yeah.
ETA 3 mics.
Kind of hard to disregard the Undertaker.
Thank you.
People who don't watch wrestling know who the Undertaker is.
Yeah, you better take the Undertaker seriously.
Yeah, Jim Cornette was the one with the tennis racket, sometimes oddly colored suit jackets. Hell of a mouth on him. Jay Uso says, Jack, don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything for me. I know that was the main event tonight. Ric Flair, yeah, you can't disregard Ric Flair either. Woo! 84 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody. Do a quick subscriber check. And it's 9 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, thank you. Well, we asked for it and we got it tonight, huh? Oh, Uso was not the main event. CM Punk was. Okay. Well, I could see that since the story there, but I just assumed the World Heavyweight title would have been the main event since the Undisputed's tomorrow. Uso and Gunther opened it. Yeah, there's something to be said about putting if you're gonna have 2 main event style matches, having one started and one ended. Something to be said for that. No, you didn't spoil. I was just warning when I started seeing the names that were on the card tonight. I was like, oh, careful, guys.
Do they still do the cage match?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sure they do. I know Hell in a Cell still happens. But again, I only watch like 2 events a year. I feel like it's gone more the way of Hell in a Cell and Elimination Chamber. Like the cage is not as often used as like a traditional cage match. We're full on fuel.
Nice.
San Andreas,
Took them long enough.
We are fueled up and ready whenever.
10-4, I have opening calls. Stand fast.
All right. I'm gonna take the dog out for just a quick second. If you need to, it'll be like a minute.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I just want to pee here. All right, stand by, caller. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Metro 802.
Go 802.
You should be back 10-8.
10-4, showing you 10-8, 0208.
Oh, they had one on March 10th. Okay. All right, have a good night, Jules. Thanks for being here. Punk. Afraid to go down there. I'm afraid I won't have a way back up if I do. Yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to get back up.
678 Metro. Sorry, 648 Metro.
Go ahead.
I'm showing you as highway in CAD if you want to relog.
Definitely.
$758 Metro, I'm showing you as BCSO if you want to adjust that.
Acknowledged.
Metro 648.
Go ahead.
Refresh should be good.
Affirm, you're all set.
Jeez. Oh boy. What a night. What a night. Definitely been something. Bear with me as I just chill a minute. I just need to recompose myself. Just need a minute, man. We're up to 10 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, everybody.
Metro 24, clear 10-8.
10-4, 10-8, 0211.
Excuse me.
All right.
All
Back.
right.
Got the dog out. Any calls?
Nope. Just people
Perfect.
clearing off their scenes, basically.
Awesome. Let's see. Yeah, server's still popping.
Yeah. It's just taking a bit of a lull at the moment.
Yeah, it's just the in-between. I've kind of realized on nights like tonight when it's not just like 100 people on, you get like, the civs have to reorganize a little.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Sheriff just texted me and said, hope it stays this quiet.
Uh-oh. Famous last words.
Let's see if the birdie's got any illegal activity on it.
That's always a good place to look.
Go about 758.
Can you confirm we still have an active bolo, or the one registered in CAD?
The active bolo for, say again?
For LP Snow Time, is that still active?
That vehicle has been found. That was in relation to a pursuit that took place with a off-road vehicle.
10-4, so it's no longer active.
Negative. That vehicle was towed by Unit 379.
San Andreas, there one.
Go ahead, one.
Looking at the description of the subject, I believe that was the one that was neutralized at Great Ocean Highway at the 0.
10-4. That's how that pursuit ended.
10-4.
10-4.
Metro 285. Can you send me an additional 109 Strawberry Ave South?
Oh, Jason's in chat. Heck yeah, man. Good to see you in.
10-4, you said you were 285, correct? 10-4. 126 Metro.
That's right
Start that way.
You were not neutralized?
126 on the road.
Well, better luck next time. The neutralizer.
Maybe you need
that
to be neutralized.
Yeah, that would be my favorite WWE wrestler. The neutralizer.
Wait, the neuterizer or the neutralizer?
No, the neuterizer.
You've been neutered.
Oh, yeah, you've been neutered.
That'd be your saying.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, when in Rome. Jason, who's your favorite WWE guy? You've told me before, but we're talking WWE right now. No spoilers for Drew.
No, he was keeping everybody at bay in my chat.
Oh.
He was the one, he was the good guy there in the chat, like, don't spoil it.
Copy 1050.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, that was the one he just called out.
The neuterizer. Coming to get you. Tonight at 7 Eastern, the neuterizer takes on the neutralizer.
Yeah, the inverted atomic drop, or just the Shattered Dreams, where he Gold-Dust would put them up on the turnbuckle and then kick them straight in the you-know-what. Drape their legs across each end of the turnbuckle and just expose their mommy-daddy button, and then boom.
Oh man, that's the neuterizer.
That's that. I want to say that's what Jason's referring to when he says the inverted atomic drop. Except there's no drop there. It's all up kick. But I think the Shattered Dreams would have to be that. That's some old school shit right there.
I'm picturing Butthead just teeing off on Beavis's stuff. If you've seen any.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I am the Great Cornholio. Are you threatening me?
They did a redo. They did like maybe 1 or 2 seasons. I don't know if it was as good. One thing I miss about Beavis and Butthead isn't the show, which was very good. It was the music videos. I didn't realize at the time when I was watching Beavis and Butthead how much I would miss the music videos. Because when I was a little kid, I wanted to get right back to the action. But now I'm like, oh, I kind of want to see an old
like the
90s
Guar
video.
music videos.
Yeah,
they're always showing like music videos you wouldn't normally see on MTV. It was like Guar, and I think in the later years they did a couple Slipknots.
That one, the one that was like the really crazy video from with its very famous metal band. Really weird. Oh man, I would Google it. Weird 90s metal band video.
809's out of channel.
10-4, no worries. Escorting one ambulance to Mount Zonga Hospital for security.
10-4, I'll show you 10-6.
Oh yeah. Alice in Chains, Man in the Box.
That was a weird metal band?
Wasn't it? Well, no, the band wasn't weird, but the video I think was really weird. It was, like, melting people and stuff. I'm pretty like worms and stuff. I think I don't know.
Oh well, Soundgarden's Black Hole Sun had like melting people and like the elongated faces.
285 Metro.
Oh yeah, Black Hole Sun video might be one of the best.
Med 5 will be en route.
That's so good.
Yeah. Response for transporting one at the moment.
Man, it's been a while since I've done some karaoke. Get after it on the karaoke. I'll do like 90s stuff all day in karaoke. Nick, I'm gonna be on. So what is it? It's 11. So I'll be on at least another 2 hours minimum.
Assuming the civs keep coming.
Yeah, I mean, if it's going, it's going. It's Saturday night. Let's get it. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I wanted to like do some house chores, and I got this weird problem with my work computer. Anybody in chat or even in Drew's chat, if you use a Mac for your work computer, I use a PC obviously for playing games, but a Mac for your work computer, if you use spaces or mission control, I'm having this really weird issue where like I press the button to go to spaces, but it doesn't show any of the spaces, and I think it's my old Logitech mouse. But it's taken up hours of my time trying to fix that. So
I sent you a message.
Yeah. I saw that. You know what? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
totally.
Yeah.
285 Metro. It appears that Med 5 is on route.
Metro 809.
Go ahead, 809.
809, show me 10-6 for about 5 mics doing paperwork.
10-4, would you like me to keep you attached to that call?
Okay.
10-4, yes please.
Yeah, good call on that. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. I was thinking
Yeah,
it
so I'm
earlier
just-
too, but I was like, yeah, but then...
I didn't even think about it.
Metro 494.
Go ahead, 494.
Yeah, this super weird issue. It's taking up so
There
much of my
appears to be,
time.
like
so
a
I'm trying to.
brush or a
I
tree
bought
fire
two
at
mouse
200
mice.
Adams Apple
So I'm
Boulevard.
gonna A/B test it with two different computers. One that's like a backup computer that's like a 10-year-old computer, but it's having the same problem. Super weird.
126, can you have medics check him out? He was claiming that he was injured.
Injured.
He got neuterized.
There it is. That's a pretty cool view.
494, Metro. What was the postal and address?
It's going to be 200 Adams Apple Boulevard.
So far.
I'm going to use the bathroom while it's quiet. I'll be back.
Oh my god, that scared me. There's a helicopter that's like spawning on under us somehow, and I was standing on top of the rotors, and I heard the engine start up, and I was like, oh boy.
494 Metro. I'll try to get a hold of engine 5.
Oh, Pharaoh, J. Uso Roman, Under Reigns, The Rock, The Undertaker, and Randy Orton, Cody Rhodes. Man, I only know about The Undertaker and The Rock, but I like The Undertaker. He's so greasy. Oh!
494 Metro.
494?
City fire en route. ETA 3 to 4.
Is that off rotation?
Yeah, 10-4, off rotation.
10-4.
All right.
Oh, I keep hearing this helicopter spawning underneath us, but I'm standing in a place where you wouldn't want to be if a helicopter was starting up.
All right.
For science, one day I'm gonna have to see what happens if you started the helicopter with me standing here. What if I did the surf H? Okay.
Oh,
well,
White Zombie song. Okay. Now
do you want to do a science project real quick?
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Start up the helicopter. I'm surfing.
No, I'm not gonna do that. We're no.
We can't do that.
Do that as
you
a
can't
sin.
do that.
10-6-4 to Mike's reciprocal order.
You can't do that. How do I get out of this?
Oh, you're gonna surf on it?
Yeah, I think it'll work.
Jeez.
Stop surf.
I just jump. Oh, stop surf works too?
Yeah.
I guess I've never done that.
Yeah, sometimes the jump won't work. Yeah, probably better not to do that, but... You know what? It's science. For science.
It's for science. There it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, 22 new subscribers for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked, dude. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming along. Oh, Jason said don't do that and get my LEO tags revoked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta remain.
Yeah, I can't be screwing around. Yeah, I gotta be professional. That's true. Gotta do it right.
Dispatch back available.
Dispatch available for crimes. Okay. This has been a thoroughly entertaining and just absolute mayhem evening of Air 1.
I'm glad we went Air 1. I don't know how much we spawned when people realized we were in the air, but if that same craziness happened with Air 1, it would have been the most annoying freaking night.
Oh, without Air 1?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it would every chase would have been oh, well, we lost him again. We saved the day. We're the heroes. Dude, that shootout in Roxwood last night was out of control. Out of control. It was full-on Call of Duty out there.
That's how I felt when we were shooting at Sheriff earlier. I'm like, we're like putting the entire public at risk. What are we doing?
Totally.
We were
You
shooting
don't
across
think about that.
two street blocks at him.
I think we were shooting across Rockford Drive at him.
We were shooting across. Let me see, Los Lagunas.
Yeah, I'm looking.
So we were at 539, and we were shooting at a building on the other end of 540, like on Alta. So I guess it was a block away. But he was at 540 Alta on that roof.
We were on.
And we were at 539 at the south end, where Los Lagunas meets Dorset.
Oh yeah, that's that parking structure. Yeah, right there that we were on, or like the building or whatever, the mall.
Yeah, we were shooting from there to there, and it was It was
that's a
really
big
janky.
street to be shooting. And then, if like the backdrop is Alta and all those buildings that are on between Alta and low power. So yeah, not good.
Go ahead.
We'll give you an update. We're stable.
Any construction workers that would have been working on that building would be dead.
They are currently having to cut off the roof of the vehicle.
Well, that was like when I shot your Harris character. I kind of just lost track of. Oh, there was somebody handcuffed in the back of the car. I shouldn't be shooting at the car.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean.
Go ahead, 494.
Luckily,
copy your call notes, and it'll be.
I equipped that vehicle
42.
with bulletproof cage inside. One of those split cages.
10-4.
And he was on the other side, but still, I mean, you can't rely on that. That's not a real thing. That's not how you do that.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Any last minute calls for Air 1? I'm starting to get antsy here.
Yep, me too. Yeah, the sun's coming up.
Yep.
I got some good recordings when we were in the air. Just 10-8. That was the last sunrise, I think. But would have been 2 sunrises ago, actually. What is it? It's 48 minutes is the sun cycle in this game?
That's what I've heard, yeah.
So that must have been the last one. You stream 1440 or 1080 or 4K? 1440.
1440. I don't know. Someone told me that YouTube might be allowing 4K now. I just don't see the point with.
Oh, it's crazy.
Well, no, it's the game's only 1440, so you're not going to get anything else out
Metro
of it.
809.
Well, and the text ends up being so
809,
tiny.
you can show me back 10.8 available.
Have you noticed that if you play in 4K, it's like that you can't even read anything?
No.
Like the map and everything does like sizes differently. Like the text box, like the text chat and stuff is like really small.
Shouldn't be. I mean, if you have everything set right.
Well, because the text chat ends up being like in 1080, it's bigger. I noticed that. Maybe that's different. Maybe I don't have something set correctly.
I mean, I only have streamed in 1440, so I don't know. But I mean, I've recorded some games in 4K and didn't end up with anything different.
No, it's just because the text is an overlay, I think. So it like streams at whatever resolution your monitor's set to. I think that's why. I could be completely wrong.
I mean, it's still embedded in what you're projecting out to the public, like, so.
Yeah.
So if you're just showing what the game is showing you, so what you see is what everyone else should see.
No,
and
what I'm saying
OBS
is
isn't going to change that.
No, what I'm saying is like if you're playing in 1440 and you're then downgrading to stream in 1080, that does not change anything. But if you're playing in 1080,
you can't.
Then the text changes.
You can't play. Oh, you can now. When did they add that? I didn't know that you could play in 4K.
Yeah. It just makes the text that you like right now. If you like look at the text, it's really small. It's really hard to read.
Is that 8K? Holy cow! They got. oh
8K.
no, that's like widescreen.
I think it'll just pick up whatever your monitor will let you at this
They
point.
must have added that. When I first joined the server, they did not have a 4K option. I don't think it could be any cleaner, though, than what we get.
1440 is pretty good.
I mean, the game can only produce so clean because it's a 12-year-old game, you know? I'm not going to mess with it. I'm happy with it where it is.
Yeah, well, 1080 looks terrible for some reason. I don't know why, but...
well,
I think it's more YouTube than anything else.
Yeah.
I was doing 1080 because
Metro 126.
I didn't think I had the bandwidth for it, and then I finally figured out my OBS settings, and I have just enough bandwidth to have the correct overhead to be able to do 1440 at 30 FPS. But it's not like we're playing like a high-action shooter.
The vehicle has been thoroughly dismantled with a sawzall.
If I could get another 20 megabits per second upload, I'd be comfortable going up to like 16 megabits per second bit rate. But I stream at 12 megabits because I get 40 megabits total. But I think you need about 60 megabits per second to get to 20 megabits. You need about a third is the most you can stream at of whatever your upload is. Because you're sending information to FiveM, and you're sending information out like with anything else that you're uploading. And if you go past it by even 1 kilobyte, you're gonna drop frames. And you're gonna potentially crash your game.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. I've got everything set the way it should be.
26 Metro.
Like, let me
What do
see.
you?
I have
bit
dropped
rate do you
0 frames tonight.
Yep, me too. What's your bit rate?
my bit rate? Let me double check. It's been a while.
It usually says right next to
30,000.
the. Oh wow, you have super. That's a lot. Yeah, you could stream 4K at that probably.
Oh, I could. I put the extra bit rate in there because I can afford it, and it just to me it
What's your
prevents-
upload? You must have fiber.
Yeah, I get basically 1 terabyte. It comes out to like 900.
Yeah. Yeah, you could. Yeah, so I get 42.
I just
bits.
anything lower
ridiculous.
than 30,000, and I was seeing like I could see the blurs and stuff. So
Yep.
I was
Happy Easter.
When I tried to do 15 megabits, I got ping drops. I would get kicked, and
Have a good
like,
night,
all
thank
of a
you.
sudden I was crashed, and I was like, why am I crashing? Oh, I upped my bit rate too much. I pushed the limit, and OBS was asking for too much, and and FiveM wasn't getting what it needed.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably drop it to 25,000. I could drop it quite a bit.
You could go to 100,000 with how fast your internet is. Do whatever you want. More data. Yeah, but if you're not getting any drop frames, my sweet spot for me has been 12, and it goes between like 10 and 13.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no one else is gonna do anything.
Metro 809.
Yeah. Well, if it's time to
809,
go
I'm
back
not
to
sure if
ground
any
unit.
units are aware, but did we ever actually manage to catch the person in the red pickup truck that fled from the Fleeker on Route 1?
No.
I honestly don't know. Any units
I don't think so.
Metro Air 1, that was in the craziness where we had a couple of high priority scenes. I believe it was just a charred vehicle, no remains. So likely still at large.
8910-4, there is a post on Birdie from about an hour ago showing somebody posting about a vehicle on fire, saying, quote, "Who the hell just stopped me from robbing the Fleeker out on the GOH?" So we might have a name for a possible suspect.
809 Air 1 Direct. You may refresh your Birdie. That photo is below that post by one.
Ten 4, yeah, it's doing nothing again.
However, there's very scary looking men in Sandy Shores.
Yep, I bought a cheesecake from them.
Was it a good cheesecake?
Still waiting for it to be delivered down here in, what you call it, Strawberry Avenue.
What?
I don't know.
What is Metro, it better have been a salted caramel cheesecake.
Why are we buying cheesecake from ghetto people?
Hey, we're supporting the local community businesses. All for that.
Okay, so when you're naked in the LS River and we're scraping you off the floor, we'll know it's cheesecake.
Yep.
I mean, when in doubt,
As if
get
you've
some
been in that
cheesecake.
situation before, I don't even want to know. I'm back to Nate.
10-4, 126 Metro,
Damn it,
Well, do we stay on as air, or do we go ground, or do we go sea, land, sea, and air?
I'll stay Air 1. We got plenty of units, and if a 31 breaks out, we're going to be kicking ourselves.
Yeah, that's true. We do have plenty of units. Let's see. So we have one.
Boy, they're
two,
pulling up right now.
4, 5.
Oh,
yeah, we got 6 units. Oh,
I'll call. You're staging up over a cheesecake.
Let's go.
Metro 758.
He's out of channel.
guys
need
need
everyone over there at that cheesecake call?
We may, because they may be scraping them off the ground in a minute.
I mean, you drop your cheesecake. That's it. It's been a while since I've had really good cheesecake.
What's up, Nate?
I was.
You were what?
I was in New York in November and had pretty good cheesecake. Pretty good cheesecake.
Are we supposed to be missing windows on the passenger side of the helicopter?
What did you do to my helicopter, sir?
Oh, it's weird.
There, I fixed it.
No, it's still not there. It's still not there. Maybe it's just not meant to be there. When I get sucked out the window,
it would
though?
be. No, it doesn't go that way. It'd just be so loud and windy. So you can open up. I mean, I assume also for a helicopter, but on like a Cessna, you can open up the windows at almost any speed.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know helicopters. Whoa.
10:31 on a cheesecake.
It also does that when you get out. I don't know what that's about.
Is your engine always on, or did you
Nope.
shut that off?
That's I always have that turned off.
I'll give it a few more minutes. I'm 8.5 minutes away from the 9-hour mark. Maybe I'll set that as my thing.
Okay.
Kind of getting a little hungry anyways.
Yeah, I'm definitely hungry. I didn't really do a dinner. I did a half a sandwich at 3 and then a half a sandwich at like 7. It's kind of dinner, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really cut it.
Bunch of locals at Pizza This. One of them looks like Helga. I've got eyes on Helga. I'm watching her. You're not getting away with it this time, Helga.
How do you zoom in with these?
The
never mind.
rollerball.
The mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that is Helga. Take him out. Uh-oh. Look at this guy. So exclusive.
Oh yeah, I saw him. He looks like, I thought it was Steve Martin at first till I zoomed in. I'm like, no, it's not Steve Martin.
He kind of looks like the world's most interesting man. Remember those commercials?
Minus the
You know, that
mustache.
Yeah.
And beard. Maybe a little, yeah.
So exclusive. They got rid of the Malnati's.
Got a Weasel News van illegally parked.
Get Air 1 on that. That looks like that wasn't supposed to be there.
disobey the design of driving. Von Krastenberg Hotel. Why is there two pizza thises right across the street from each other? Catty corner.
Yeah, that's like a New York thing. That would never happen in Los Santos. There's also Liberty Style Guido's Pizza just up the street. Oh yeah, pizza this on the corner. Guido Pizza, Liberty Style Pizza. And then pizza this. That used to be the Malnati's right there, right? The pizza this that's across the street from us?
Yeah, didn't it used to have an interior or something?
Yeah.
Alright,
802, 89 direct.
Oh, sounds frantic.
Have you seen the pink billboard across the way from us?
802, 809 direct.
No.
802.
It's
802, did you happen to have your cheesecakes removed from your person?
Yeah, my cheesecake got taken by the fire department.
10-4, would you like to file a report?
You know what? Might as well. It was very rude. I thought they were gonna, help me out with the cheesecake box, and they took it away from me.
Yeah, they're at the station if you want them.
I'll be there shortly.
Wow, that's interesting.
That's something,
TV
right?
show there.
Yeah. Weeknights on CCC.
What's wrong with her face?
Ignorance is bliss. She was kissing some guy. I don't know.
You mean to tell me dispatcher's in cahoots?
I don't have a piece of cheesecake.
I bet they're mailing you one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Farrell. I don't know what you're saying, bud. I wish I could help you on that.
If I were to log off, are you going to go to a ground unit?
Maybe.
802 Metro.
Unknown. I might call it. I'm at almost 9 hours. That's pretty good work. It does feel like it's been a minute since we had a call.
Yeah. Wait and see if these cheesecake people do anything, though.
Yeah, that's the only thing that seems like that's going on. I don't think I'd go. I think I'd call it a pretty successful stream. I think everyone had a lot of fun, and the usual.
Well.
Oh, look at this guy.
Ooh, an LSPD billboard. Let's see what it says. Are we now hiring? Yep, we are now hiring. LSPD now hiring. Short career, long retirement, full pension, free gun. Hey.
There you go. What about? Do you see the Weasel billboard that's right below you?
Right below me.
Like at your 11 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, I was just looking at that, yeah. Real good.
802 from 126, are you en route?
En route.
Go ahead for 802.
Are you en route to this?
I got it, but what's the location? Oh, actually, I don't have it.
136 McDonald.
136 McDonald, gotcha. I'm away 10-4.
802 Metro, I'm attaching.
How do you get rid of? Oh, what? How do you get rid of the banana? Oh, there we go. Oh, you just let. Oh, it just takes a sec.
Crap.
Trade 5, where you at?
We're out front. He's got the cheesecake in his hand.
Air 1 en route.
Air 1 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Would you like me to attach you to the cheesecake then?
If you feel you need assistance, we can go check it out.
10-4, can units on the ground advise if you need Air 1?
Be advised, the firefighter is running with the cheesecake box currently, trying to hide it.
We don't even have time to shut the door. Hurry up!
It's getting a little
Air
silly.
1 if you feel so inclined.
Yeah, we'll give it a see. Oh, there's actually a call for it.
Nice.
Cheesecake theft.
What is it, 536?
136. Station 5.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I just want to see what's going on.
Do they have a helipad on Station
Uh-oh.
6?
And no one.
Oh, there's actually a 911.
While everyone's
We're gonna all look
over cheesecake.
We're all gonna look like goofballs if there's actually like a serious call come in and we're all down here and it's like up in Roxwood or something.
San Andreas Air 1, we're 97.
Metro 285, it turns out that the primary officer has an extra cheesecake, so we're going to be clearing off.
10-4.
Metro 802, I'll still be filing a complaint against the fire department.
Oh, headache.
Oh, I just crashed.
So did I.
Oh no. Oh no. That's some really bad timing.
San Andreas Air 1, we both 10-0'd. Look out below Station 5.
And
we just heard it.
Protect the cheesecake at all costs.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that's bad timing.
I'm gonna be 10-8 from that. If you could alert admin to not ding me for my PTO of wasted time.
Okay, let's log back in here. That's fitting. That's very fitting that we're screwing around, the entire server's in one place, and Air 1 crashes into the fire station.
You won't win 802, I promise.
Pursuit 126.
Pursuit? Is that what he said?
10-4 noted.
Pursuit 126.
What station are you going to be at?
Well...
Or are you just going to call it?
I mean, That's a good question. That's actually a good question. Do we, like, reset everything up just to then call it in 10 minutes?
Depends on what this 911 is.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go over to Mission Row. Wow, I spawned on one of those islands that's way out on in Toledo. I've been spawning in at really cool places lately. Have you spawned in at the, like, weird fire that's in the side of Mount Chiliad?
Yeah.
That thing's crazy.
New dispatch, McDonald Street, Postal 136.
Oh, I guess Mission Row.
Yeah.
Air 1 San Andreas, did y'all have a 10-0?
10-4, both of us did. Helicopter crash near Station 5. I mean, it's only fitting, right?
It's of course. Like, everyone's over there, so it's just... Let's just get it done.
89, could I get a super duper ultra heavy tow to 130 Brogue Avenue for the charred remains of Air 1?
10-4, step out 1.
See you, Pharaoh. Thanks for stopping in, bud. I appreciate you.
809 Metro. You'll have off rotation extra with 2 X's tow en route.
Is this the correct one or no?
Mine doesn't say Blaine County Sheriff on it. Mine says police.
Let me DV this and then you spawn it.
Oh, yeah, stand by. I'll be putting a bolo in the system here momentarily.
Well, let's go check out that bolo before we go then.
Yeah, I'd like to do a detour to see what the R1 looks like. I'm very curious to see where it crashed.
Oh, you want to just go skids up again then?
Might as well. I mean, we got a bolo and
make sure you set fuel.
Yeah. And do a quick repair just as aircraft protocol. I always do a quick repair even if it doesn't look like it needs it. Sometimes you just never know.
Yeah. It was on Brogue.
Oh, maybe.
So it's gonna be around here.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought. They must have cleaned it up.
Oh, good. At least it was able to be cleaned easily. Sometimes they're stuck.
Oh, no, it's right below us.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. There's a rotor. The rotor, and there's another piece of rotor in the street over here. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Well, better luck next time, Air 1.
Oh, yeah, stand by. Up the bolo. All units, be on the lookout for a 1994 F-150 Ranger, rusty gray in color, the license plate of M4A74. That'll be Mike 4 Alpha 7.
From the Mega Mall.
Last
Go back to
seen
the
stolen
Mega Mall.
from the Mega Mart parking lot at 1 Parson Avenue. Registered owner will be a Nick Wolven. He is not on scene. Be on the lookout. Transmission 0259.
M4A74. Alright.
What color?
Rusty gray.
Rusty gray Ford Ranger. Okay. What's that? Is that below us?
The Mega Mall is.
Yeah,
Ranger's gonna be a
yeah.
truck though, right?
Yeah, Ranger's a truck. It's like a smaller than average truck.
Air 1,
Well, follow that. Go south and follow that then. Go ahead.
Just information, nothing important, but I am able to clock you at 90 miles an hour.
The Bolo vehicle was 90 miles an hour?
Negative, your helicopter.
Oh, 10-4. Interesting. That's not it. You can disregard it.
Metro 802.
I'm gonna say it didn't really.
How did he clock us going 90?
I dropped you off.
We must have been at the right angle.
The freezer in the break room.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, I assume the airspeed's in knots, so this thing goes about 150.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Metro 126. Go ahead, 126. Nobody wants to hear about your gold standard.
It's that time of night, you know?
One gold nugget for that.
And a whole bar?
Excuse me.
No, you didn't give me a whole cheesecake.
It's half of it.
Hey, don't let him get to that pyramid scheme with you. Metro,
Let me look up Ford Rangers just to make sure I know what I'm looking for.
It could be worse. He could give you
It's like a square body, mid-sized truck.
Okay, yeah.
My dad actually had one of those.
758, 766 direct.
766.
Check your 28s.
Okay.
Where are we going? Oh.
I don't know.
Head back toward like Legion Square. The Zero gas station. Assuming it's still in the city, I want to check some of the landmarks that people commonly go to. You're going away from Legion Square, though.
Well, that's good, right? That's what you want in a pilot. When you tell them to go to a certain direction, they go the exact opposite.
Hey Sam, how's it going? Or some, sorry.
Metro 802.
Go to 802.
Do we have the color description of the truck or no?
It's a band 4. It'll be a gray, rusty 94 F-150.
Yeah, okay. I'll be on the lookout for that.
Last seen approximately an hour ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, boy.
Something like that. 121 Carson Avenue in the McDonald parking lot.
F4.
It could be anywhere then.
Seven 758 dispatch.
Go for it, 758.
I believe I have that gray F-150 here at 1025 East Joshua, currently heading
Sandy.
eastbound on Joshua.
10-4. Can you, if you catch up to it, can you give me a plate?
10-4, one moment.
San Andreas Air 1, we could be en route for the Bolo.
10-4, go for it.
That plate's gonna be Mary 4 Alpha 7.
That's it. That's the one. Let's do it.
10-4, that is the Bola vehicle.
Da 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 da. I was actually thinking.
We got action.
10-4,
I was
I'm
actually.
gonna silently trail them.
I was actually thinking Sandy Shores because they were at the coffee shop in that Twitter Birdie post, but I was like, that's kind of meta because there'd be a whole state of people posting on Birdie, you know?
Yeah.
809 Metro.
758 to 766, check your DMs.
I'm flying a helicopter. I will in a sec, though.
809, go ahead.
758 really wants me to
809,
check my DMs, but
can I get you started up to the county to assist?
I can't. I got a handful of what was it? Control stick.
If you don't feel like driving, let me know.
Unfortunately, en route.
San Andreas Air 1, can we get an updated postal?
It appears he'll be around Seaview and Joshua. 809, go ahead with traffic.
809, I'm on a motorcycle that tops out 100 miles an hour. It might be quicker just handling the unit.
10-4.
Wow.
258, you want to head up there? Not 258, 285. Yeah, sorry.
10-4, I'll be that way.
10-4, I'll go ahead and attach you all this.
I need radio traffic here.
Yup.
San Andreas Air 1, we're in the area, no eyes.
10 stolen vehicle.
We are going to be currently going to Seaview Road at 2023.
On route.
There they are.
San Andreas Air 1, we've got eyes and a lock on the vehicle.
Hey, firm, can you confirm 28 of Mike 4 Alpha 74?
Not currently, but I believe 758 did. Oh, 10-4, I've got it now. That is confirmed.
10-4, 758, when you get back up, feel free to line it up.
May give me an orbit
I've
over
got
the
them
Alamo
pulled
C
over here
direction.
at 2021 Seaview Road.
We're getting further away from the stop.
Oh, sorry. I was following a different vehicle.
Give me an orbit over the direction of the Alamo C so I don't lose him in the trees, please.
Yep.
$20 minutes of fuel. Probably should have waited till he had a ground unit backing him up before he pulled it over, but if it's a stolen vehicle, dude could be armed, shoot him, just, you know, the whole nine. And there's no one there to help.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes it's just the Lone Ranger, you know. But yeah, if you got it, if you can get back up, get back up.
Oh, he's going in between the vehicles. He's gonna pin you. Get 758 Air 1 direct. Don't go between the two vehicles.
Oh yeah, that's a no.
I got.
Air 1's address. You were talking.
10-4, can you hear me now?
Dispatch radio check.
San Andreas Air 1, do you copy me now?
Air 1 5x5.
Yeah, he relogged.
I believe it's on dispatch end.
No, 10-4.
Dispatch back in comms.
San Andreas Air 1, you copy?
I hear you now. What's going on?
We are in felony stop. Can we have the channel, please?
10-4, channel holding effect 0310.
Why are they getting so close to him like that? Subject out of the vehicle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hands up if you're speaker flying. San Andreas Air 1, they have 110-15.
We're 11015, 0311. Trying to hold lifted at 0311.
Yeah, first person's pretty tough. I'm trying to do an orbit now since we are low risk. Pretty tough to know like where you're at.
We're far away from it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, real. Oh yeah, really off. As soon as you're, it's just no way. It's tricky. It's tricky.
Go ahead, Metro.
Metro 285. I'll be clear off this. Back to position.
Showing you back. It headed back to.
Oh, is that your spotlight?
Yeah, I'm trying to mess with it and it's not. There we go. It looks a little better now. I think it's just the moonlight. Is it a full moon?
I don't know. Hard to know.
You can't see the moon? It's a half
no.
moon.
Oh yeah, I know moon for me. Yeah, I don't see it.
Likes. We're closing in on the big 100. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, that's awesome.
10 new
I gotta go over.
subscribers.
I gotta go over and like your get you up to 100.
County 758.
Go ahead, 758.
Be advised, are we able to get with the registered owner and either confirm that he lent this vehicle out to a Robert McKean?
Oh.
Or see what kind of was going on
I know
here,
what
'cause
Nick was.
he's
I had
saying
my
that
technical
the
difficulties
RO there,
stream up the whole time.
lent him the vehicle.
Dumb.
RO did not leave a contact number, but he is the one that initially called me and said that his vehicle was stolen.
And we'll build that one out.
Whoops.
Metro 285.
Alright, sorry everyone who's watching. It was like technical difficulty stream.
10-7, 10-42, 03-15, have a wonderful night.
Have a good night.
Go ahead, 126.
Same traffic on service. Have a good evening, guys.
Have a good one, 03-15.
Have a good night.
You two see it?
758 Air 1 direct. Air 1 direct.
Go for 758.
Are we good to disengage or do you still need us?
Oh yeah, you're good, you're good.
10-4. San Andreas Air 1 will be 10-6 headed back for fuel.
10-4 showing 10-6.
Yeah, so what Nick was trying to get a hold of me, I had my technical difficulty screen up the whole time for the last 20-30 minutes. No one told me in chat? Come on, guys.
probably land at Mission Row. I'll probably go 10-7.
Yeah, me too. We're way past 9 hours. Yeah, it's midnight. I'm gonna have a little snack and then maybe watch a little TV and go to bed.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be on tomorrow?
Nope.
Nice.
Taking the night off.
Getting a night off. Yeah, I'm gonna do a daytime. Mess around. Stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If there's a lot of people on, then you know, get after it. If there's not, get goofy. You want to land here or land at Mission Row?
Mission Row, if we could.
Yep, we sure can.
I've got a desk there that I like to claim, use at the beginning and end of my streams.
Oh, what do you do? I gotta watch
sit
that.
Sit there and drink coffee. I don't
know. That's awesome.
But it just, like, that's my desk, and it has my nameplate on it, kind of stuff. I mean, it's not really a big thing. It's just one of those.
Oh, it really has your nameplate?
No, it doesn't. I'm just saying, like, that's the role play of it. So this is
oh,
my desk.
That's cool. Cool.
I've got this. BCSO. I've got the same desk there too.
I like that. That's the kind of in-depth roleplay we expect from you, man. Dude, fun times today.
You're 10-7 also. Skids down. You show Air 1 disbanded. Both units 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
10-4, showing Air 1 disbanded. Both units 10-7, 10-42. Have a wonderful night.
And Metro 802.
Go ahead, 802.
Can I get a tow out for the gray Ford Ranger?
Ow.
10-4, standby.
Whoops.
802 Metro. It'll be off rotation, county tow. Be always towing. ETA 2 mics.
10-4, thank you.
Are you bleeding or am I bleeding?
It was probably me.
Did you also jump and fall over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that too. Are you on the first floor? I want to see this.
I mean, the main floor, whatever.
Oh, yeah, I hurt myself. I want to see this famous desk of yours.
10-9, last unit.
Is that you?
Yeah. Hey, good
No
flying there,
traffic
Chief.
I'm aware of.
What's that?
I was just saying, good flying there, Chief.
Yeah.
All right, man. Super fun times. Big thanks to you and your chat for popping over and getting me some likes and some subscriptions. Love that, man.
I'm gonna see where you're at now. You started
I'm
at...
gonna pop on.
It was 122, I believe. Yeah, that's where you started. You're at 146, so 24 new subscribers for you.
Dude, that's awesome. I'm gonna go find you and like your stream. There you are. And now you are at
96,
95.
95.
Oh, come on, guys. How many people are in your stream right now?
51. All right.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
let's.
Dude, thanks so much for putting up my POV.
Yeah. Thanks for the 10,
I guess I should have done that for you. No, really appreciate it, man. It was fun. We got to do it again soon.
Yeah, for sure.
It was pretty good.
Let's go raid Matt. I haven't raided Matt in forever. let's go hit up Matt tonight.
Nice.
Oh, no, he's ending his stream.
I think everyone is.
Yeah.
Alright, dude. I'll see ya.
Alright, see ya. We were gonna do Matt, and when I went to make sure he was still live, and when my cursor hovered over it, had his thanks for viewing on there.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we'll do 8 of 9. That way you guys can get some more LEO in on the motor unit. Alright, well, I'm going to hit the music here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We'll be off tomorrow night. Were we going to do some Civ stuff on Monday?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Maybe. Monday's a maybe.
Okay.
I think you mentioned something. Monday's a maybe. Thursdays, Fridays always, and Wednesdays sometimes.
Okay. Well, we'll be doing
And
something Civ on Monday.
Alright. I'll try to sneak on.
Okay. Well, if not, we'll be Civ either way. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'm going to send you to Alex, 8 of 9. Make sure to like and subscribe over there and let them know that they just got derailed. And we'll see you Monday night for some Civ stuff. Until then, take care and cheers.
Be advised,
Good night, everybody.
Back today after the call.